They are off to a slow start, but I was watching Warzone after we finished Overwatch last
Chat
night.
is Riz.
Ahsoka was frying, so they
No,
get
in front
1,000
of
points there.
30,000
It's gonna come
people
down
is
to chess
crazy
potentially.
though.
Can they take down Magnus Carlsen at the end of it all, or will they wait for Nico and CS:GO to pull them through? They got a few options, but this is the most uncomfortable they've ever been in a club championship.
Absolutely correct, and it's not just Falcons that are struggling with this. It's also Team Liquid, which was the runner-up last
So I'm
year.
asking, are
Yes,
YouTube
they're
drops
finishing
on
week
for
4 with 0
anyone?
points. Like,
I don't think the drops are on, period. Because they're new every day. It takes them a little bit.
Overwatch to at least make it to top 8.
Let me check.
No. I mean, honestly, it's been a
Emo's
for them.
still
For a team
playing
like Overwatch, I'm not
quick play or whatever.
super surprised
They've got
to see them
good
go out.
pieces.
Yeah, but like they added a lot of new pieces in just the last stage. So I think the last few weeks for them was just like finding their footing, finding their identity. So going up.
Yeah, I don't
against
think
international
the drops
competition
are
like that,
on
like,
right
it
now
wasn't
for
theirs
Twitch
to win, as I
either.
said yesterday.
No.
0 points.
Drops for Twitch are on?
I know,
I
which
don't
is a
see
whole
it
other
on.
they're competing in. But Falcons got 20
I don't think they're on
teams
right now. Are they?
competing. They have 1,400 points, but it's kind of going back to last year where Falcons actually was the only team that the only title that they're able to win was Overwatch. So coming here as a title defenders,
Oh, are they?
you gotta expect them to win it again. Because if you don't win,
I don't think they're on right now yet.
Trophy or get that 7
They are on. I have
regardless of
9%.
How many points you have?
Well, they had a rough year.
How
in
come I'm
Overwatch
not
thus
seeing it
far,
for
So
me?
they're only really just now turning it up. So maybe this is the, I don't know, Cinderella run here.
I mean, taking that loss to Weibo, though, it's not a great sign.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I
Right
see
to
it.
your
I
point,
see.
you know, getting that win is so
Okay,
crucial.
yeah, it's right here.
Overwatch is a tough game to do it, though, because there's fierce competition right now. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, super
Yep.
threatening, Twisted Minds.
And I'm
as
gonna
well.
open
There's
up
a
the
lot of heavy
YouTube
hitters
for
fighting
double
that
the
first spot.
drops.
For Falcons, a win would be an overperformance.
Yeah, I want to talk about Twisted
Opening up
Minds as well,
YouTube
'cause
for
they
double
were
drops.
fourth last year when it comes to
Dubs.
club championship on par with VP. So that's the first match that we have today. So either one of these teams, if you get top 8, is an automatic 200 points.
For YouTube, what do I mute again? You mute the
predictions in
tab.
the ring,
Courts.
Mute the tab.
I ride with Courts anytime he's at an
We write it
EWCMS.
on. Honestly, that's fair. I think it's going to be extremely competitive. It's been extremely competitive in the EMEA region, especially between those two teams. It was
Does
a
it
change of,
but
like,
does it show connect on
royalty. VP
YouTube?
really
It's
stepped it up this
gone.
year, went undefeated.
That
Twisted
might
Minds, they kinda
need
struggled for a few
some
weeks, trying to
time.
find their footing in this meta. But I think at the right time they started turning it up, and
It
their
shows
initial
for me.
performances here have actually
Shows
impressed me.
connected for me.
Struggling seems to be the name
I
of
think
the
it's
game,
working
though,
for
for
me.
a lot of the organizations that did well last year in Club Championship. Because again, like, when we're looking at Twisted Minds, they were 4th. But if we're bringing up the
Zebra,
standings
why
and
do you
look at
start
where they are sitting
streaming?
right now,
Like,
it's about 12.
in
They're
general
really
or, like,
struggling to get
today?
some points under their belt, and it's just not looking good. Whereas Navi is currently first, 2,250
Today?
points. They already got 2 wins, which is
because
incredible, because I don't think anyone
there's
was really counting
OWCS
on
and I
them to
cannot
show up. I
wait
know
to
that's not
watch.
Too relevant to Overwatch.
I mean,
I cannot
Navi
wait to
Overwatch
watch my
was
favorite
Overwatch
teams
roster
play.
one.
I mean,
No,
that's
there's
what
lots of
maybe they
great
should have had
players, lots of
somebody.
great teams.
They should have
If
had a team. They could have been
Exactly.
racking up points here in
Exactly.
Overwatch.
Can we
Well, Navi is
reschedule,
not
please?
here, but
Bro, you
Virtus
can just
Pro
leave the
is
stream
there
on
in
and
the
get your
number 2
drops. You don't
spot.
gotta
Ginny,
be
thank you
here.
so much for joining us. We
If
gotta
you don't
get
want
to
it.
this first match,
Although I'd
though. Do you think
appreciate
VP wins it?
you being here. I
I'm
appreciate
gonna have to
everyone
say
being
no,
here.
because otherwise I will get schmurdered by
Bubba.
That's really fair.
No
What's up, man?
schmurdering happening on this show. Let's jump into the action as we remind you how Virtus Pro got to this position to play into the playoff bracket. So impressive plays all across the board. Landon joined us in the post show, and it was
Team
all
9Z,
smiles for the
rest
young
in
star.
peace.
What have you seen from the back line, and who have you enjoyed watching on the front line?
I mean, honestly, for this team, like, I'm just enjoying everyone. Kevster is playing some of the best Overwatch he has in his entire career.
Okay.
This is crazy
Which is
since he's
pretty
been
high
around the
ceiling.
block, yeah. But, you know, Ice Gnome still just one of the players to watch out for here with the flexibility. We talked so much about his glow up that he had over the last couple of months, last year even. So for him to be like this younger player, this newer player, playing with those veteran players from the rest
Heard
of the
they're
squad,
adding
it's just
LeBron next
meshing
season
really
or
well.
something.
Jake, this
Yep,
of course is
they
our
are.
Sony story of the day. It's the clash of the EMEA powerhouses for anyone who doesn't watch Overwatch on a regular basis. Why is this such a big battle?
I mean, over the last couple of years, you would have said Twisted Minds.
Who is
are
the
a heavy
king of
favorite
YouTube
squad.
chat?
Virtus Pro this year.
Or
they've
who is the
stepped
king
up
of
a huge
YouTube
wave.
chat?
This squad right now, they're the top in EMEA. However, Twisted Minds for me, they're a team that they
I don't
don't
know.
really show their true form until it comes to a LAN. This is a team that takes qualification for granted and is really looking to get these meddling performances on LAN. And honestly, for VP, I'm hesitant to call them much of a favorite given that history of Twisted Minds popping off when the pressure's the highest.
Zoe, I don't know if you hear it, but the drums are here for Twisted Minds. It is a sea of pink and blue making their way into the stands. TM, they travel well. They've got a strong fan base. If you're looking for a strength in their gameplay, what do you like?
Well, honestly, I like the changes that they made coming into here, right? Like, they made some changes in what they like to play. We talked about how they avoided the Cat Bastion throughout the last stage. Now they really picked it up in their first match already. It looked really, really good, really competent. Yubi is in the mix very much for them, of course, and he's doing such a phenomenal job, not just on the server, but it's the shot calling, it's the veterancy, it's the strategic depth that he brings to
You guys remember when
this team as well.
PewDiePie
So
was
right now,
competing
they're
with
looking really
T-Series? Wasn't that like during COVID?
Without a Symmetra in the game.
Or was that like a little before?
I mean, they've shown that they can, right? Especially in this first to two format. Typically, you'd look at that and say, hey, this should be a weakness. You know, a sim ban is going to be one of 3 maps in the series. Like, that should hurt Twisted Minds. But Yubi has shown he's so much more than a sim one trick. I mean, it's definitely the most dangerous weapon in the Twisted Minds arsenal.
2017.
They've shown that they can get wins without it, and that makes them a very difficult opponent to prepare for.
TVNT, a much better player than he is drummer, but he got to celebrate.
Mr.
with
Beast
fans
is
at
the
last
most
match.
subscribed
Will he
YouTube
do it
channel now,
again?
no?
Well, if you're looking at the numbers, TM has had their edge in the Champions Clash. They also took them down in the EMEA Stage 1 Finals and the regular season. Zoe, recently, though, that match was a 3-0 to Virtus Pro.
Twisted
Me?
Minds was
Oh, it's
struggling.
Robo
Virtus
Girl
Pro
0.
have been just basically unbeatable, untouchable up until the playoffs where they started to actually drop.
Someone
maps.
shot up a church and
Twisted
said
Minds
sub
had
to
work for those, and
PewDiePie.
Virtus Pro has still
I did
looked
not
really,
know
really strong.
that.
Your
That's
eyes are so blue on
insane.
this set today. So here's Jake. Let's start with you. Who's going to win this one? I'm just kidding. You got red eyes.
Blue eyes. I've got Twisted Minds. This is a team that turns up to another level on LAN.
That couldn't
It's
have
a bit of a-
helped.
maybe a
I
chaotic
fear.
prediction, but I still think
I
this is
fear
gonna
that
be
might
their
have
day.
helped
Zoe now going the
T-Series
other
by
way.
saying
It's time
sub to
to send it to the
PewDiePie
stage to get our first match.
after shooting up the church. That's insane.
The best players in the world, the best teams in the world.
He ended the war after that?
WC is all about.
Makes sense. Hawk.
See it taking so long as Sugar Freak doesn't getting catnapped here. He's put into line of sight of the rest of Crazy Raccoon. What a hit off. And Stalker follows that with a triple. I mean, headshots lethal straight up. Hawk, this looks so good for SSG, but they're just going to falter at the final hurdle on this control point. Assault after assault after assault on JDG. 15-player kill streak as well for Pineapple.
The bridge incident didn't help either. Wasn't that before? Was that before or after the war? Wasn't that like really old? Crazy that's like now PewDiePie's bridge. The war? You make it sound like World War One.
Paris, bonjour Paris!
T-Series.
Yesterday we learned at the Overwatch Champions Series 2026 mid-season championship at the Esports World Cup that winners are rewarded. Of course,
You're
they are,
low-key majestic,
but
Zero. Let me
losers,
touch you. What?
It's brutal, it's punishing, it's
What?
crushing, quite literally, Lou.
Yeah, it is quite brutal for the losers. Bonjour, tout le monde. Hello, Ian. Very
Bonjour.
glad to be with you for this last day of group stage because yes, it is brutal for the losers. Effectivement, quand tu perds, ta clé se fait exploser. Il n'y a pas de loser bracket en playoff. But for the winner, you take a look at that trophy. You compete for $1
She's
million
trilingual.
prize pool, and it
She's
gets bigger
trilingual.
and bigger and
Back
bigger
off,
the
bro.
further you go.
And two teams looking to get their hands on this trophy and a big piece of the pie. Of course, two of EMEA's big dogs.
Les thunes, l'oseille, la monnaie. Yeah, you go for it.
Should we bring them out?
Go, let's go.
Please welcome onto the stage, Virtus Pro!
French, English, Spanish? No, French, English, Japanese, I think. Yeah.
They went undefeated through EMEA Stage 2 and survived a 7-map regional final to claim the #1 seed. On opening day here in Paris, they carried that same authority onto the international stage. Today, they face the reigning world champions, and a win here does more than reach the playoffs. They make it clear that EMEA's new #1 is ready to challenge for the world #1.
There's some booing here, but here they are, Twisted Mind! The crowd's favorites, the OWCS World Champions, crowned in Sweden last year. Some of their players are contestants to the title of best.
Blood, take the rerun out of the title.
world.
It's not in the
The
title.
pride of Saudi.
It's not.
Une équipe et des
Refresh,
joueurs qui
bro.
peuvent rivaliser
Refresh.
avec
It's
l'hégémonie
not. I swear
coréenne, en
it's
tout cas
not.
en
Is it not?
2025. Peuvent-ils être géniaux à nouveau? Ladies and gentlemen, the EMEA Derby is calling.
On one side, the team that conquered the region.
It's
On
not.
the other,
It's
the
not
team
there.
that conquered the world. Today, only one of them secures the first playoffs place in Group A. Paris, make some noise!
Well, folks, you asked for a bit of a banger, and frankly, we're about to deliver it. It's championship experience versus championship form. Virtus.pro might have won the latest chapter that Twisted Minds are here to remind us who wrote the book, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, but VP has been unreal as of late. You know, a lot of talk about like kind of Kevster coming back into form, and I believe that's true. I think really kind of what's elevated this team though is obviously adding Landon and Psycho, and then Ice Gnome is being the best tank in EMEA this year, I would say. No, Ziad obviously making a comeback, you know, for that title and crown, you know, with
He got-
UK, which we'll see a little bit later today.
I mean,
But
I
TVNT
think
on the
Twisted
other side has been
Mind.
really kind of the go-to, you know, really kind of star player. In
I
terms of
think
that role
Twisted
in the NBA.
Minds.
Probably since you know, mid-season championship last year.
Although I
But
want,
really,
I
this
want
team's
VP
been
to win.
unreal here the last few months.
I'm always rooting for the underdogs. You know me.
Rotated in to
Love an
play
underdog
Symmetra
story.
On Virtus.pro. It was a weird time last
Not
year's.
Let's
IBF
see what are the
World Cup.
preds.
But
Should we
now
get a
he's found
pred
his
going?
home, and he has certainly risen to the
Should we get a pred
occasion.
going? Oh, it's
And
actually
we'd be remiss
pretty.
if we didn't address
People
the
are
elephant in the
rooting
room.
more
Psycho
for
was a huge
Yeah.
opponent of
VP.
Twisted
Wait,
Mind's
are
success last year.
maybe
Even
people
if
think?
he spent a
I don't
bit
know. I
of
guess
time
these
staying
are
behind
these
the
teams are
team
pretty
with that
even.
headset on. Now he's in the
I thought
ready for
VP
revenge.
would
He played a
be
good amount for that team, like last year. Like maybe not exactly like World Finals towards the
for
end,
sure
but
like lower.
you know, he can play Tracer.
Let's
I
get
think
a
the,
prediction
you know,
going.
kinda
What do you
comparing
guys
him
thinking?
and UB head to head, I think like Psycho's hero pool is much deeper. I think, you know,
VP
Sim obviously
or
probably favored
Twisted
UB,
Minds.
maybe the best
You
in
get
the world at that
you
hero,
get
but,
2 minutes.
every other one, you kind of give that
You get
advantage to
2
Psycho.
minutes.
And Twisted Minds actually just kind of trades Psycho essentially.
They
for
just want
J-Woo,
TM to
thinking, okay,
lose?
well, J-Woo
I
just did
see.
all that stuff, but that exactly has not worked out
I see. Makes
this season
sense.
at all.
And I think we're here today to address
So
whether
one
or
of
not
these
they're
guys
changing
get
the
in. The
guard
loser is
in
out of group play.
EMEA.
I
Virtus.pro,
think.
pretty
Me?
impressive
Actually,
stuff
no.
in
I
stage
think
two.
neither
There
of them
were
are in
scrappy
losers
matches
bracket.
to get them, of course, to that championship. GK, though, were the one that pushed them. Not so much Twisted Minds.
I went all in and
That's
lost
what
everything,
we're here to
bro.
see, and I think that is a question of whether peaking too
GG.
early is an issue, right? Winning EMEA Stage 2, very important, but you have to consider it in the landscape of the rest of the year. It's a stepping stone. It's a qualification game to get you to events such as these where you can really
Bro, I can't wait to go to BlizzCon and be like cheering people on in the crowd as well. Bro, I'm going to BlizzCon. This is gonna be my first time like watching a pro match live.
The fact that they had to use a tank player to
But now with Psycho, it's a completely different world, right?
Or live in
Obviously,
person,
He's
I
going to have a
mean.
great read on kind of how Twisted Mind's going to want to set up some of these plays. It'll be Nepal, map number 1. I'm curious. Okay, so Farah in Diva Ban.
Need to scream Doom
Diva
mirror,
Gun,
right?
obviously, that's like TVNT.
So you won't be streaming it? I will. Sometimes.
As well,
I don't know.
right?
I did
but
just sign up
I
to
think that's
stream
something
during
that Exo probably
BlizzCon,
was pretty
but
good taking
honestly,
ahead
I have no idea like when I'm gonna stream or
Oh man.
like
Europe's old kings.
am I gonna be streaming
versus
co-streaming
Europe's new
only,
kings. 'Cause
or
everyone's
is there
not
like
here in
exclusive
Paris.
content that I would be
Frankly, there's a
streaming?
large number of
I'm
other
not
teams that
sure.
Still stand in the way. So of course, a win here books your ticket to playoffs. A loss here does not mean that your tournament is over, but that lower bracket is looking pretty brutal.
And you got to play another game today, right? That's like kind of the really rough sense of it. You have to play another game.
I see the resemblance. You might have a couple inches on courts, but outside of that,
Couple inches.
minutes
Where?
away, we're going to be spotlighting pretty heavily in this series because when courts dominates those sightlines, Twisted Minds tend to dominate those series. Still one of the most respected, feared hit scan players in the entire world.
This would be an extra.
Why is
brutal
team
loss,
underdogs?
feel
I
like,
don't
for
think
VP
they are.
in the
I
sense
don't
that
think they are. I
you
think
were
more
so
people just
good
want
in the
VP to
EMEA.
win.
You kind of
Which
put
I
the
get.
gap between yourselves and Twisted Minds in that region during that stage, and then you get that first seed from EMEA. You come to the event and you lose to TM anyway. And then you have to play another game that day as well. It's a VP team. Look, I think either of these teams could be in the final of this event. That's how good they have been this year.
Virtus.pro and Twisted Minds dodged each other in
How does
the
YouTube double
EMEA playoffs,
YouTube
but
drops
in the
work? Can I
regular
get double
group,
drops if I use
Twisted
Twitch
Minds
and
got
YouTube? You
absolutely
can.
flattened. Is it
Yeah,
the
you
winner
can
for
watch
the Bears? A
you
change
can
in
watch
the
my
guard in
stream on
EMEA.
Twitch and you
We're
can
about to
watch
find
the
out, and we're
OWCS
about to
official
delegate
broadcast on
our
YouTube
first team into our
and be able to get
esports World
double
Cup
drops like that.
playoffs.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams playing some Domina here throughout this.
Just make sure you're not
region.
muting
We've
the
seen it on
video
call
player,
as
you're
well.
muting
Why
the
is Jack
tab.
such a hater? I like it.
I mean, it kind of tries to Domina as a hero, right? Like, kind of wants to fit that poke style that like a Sig would. It's just Sig is like really.
No
good
way
at
they're on
everything.
Sim. No,
Potentially
or
Domina,
no way they're on
though,
Sombra.
against the Reinhardt could be a favorable matchup as it'll be Sim Bastion for both sides as well. Just a difference in terms of the tank.
All right, let's play some Overwatch, folks. Over to Shrine to start things off.
Why is everyone playing Domina now? I'm so
It's
surprised.
going to be looking to close the gap whenever possible. Nice little
I'm so
TP
surprised.
Gets them directly out of line of sight, but this Domina wall
Like,
is still
what
relevant in this position.
makes Domina better than like
You're able to, you know, with the
Sigma?
Domina,
I
right,
don't
they're just gonna
know.
put consistent damage down on that Rhine shield.
What are Domina's perks?
Quartz
Does she have good
finds Kevster
perks?
there
Like
on a little bit of an
Sigma has good
off
perks.
That's pretty massive. Also, Bastion with a high rate of fire can really chew through.
Does
these
everyone
Domina
team
barriers
play
quite
Lucio?
quickly.
Isn't he
Psycho's gonna
awful?
be the next to
No,
fall.
bro.
Quartz has already stamped his authority
Speed
on
boost
the
is
early
so
part of this
broken.
round.
I wonder if you're going to see some changes from VP as they back on out, but Isom actually catches Quartz there. Quartz and maybe pushed up a little bit too
Because
far.
the
Didn't
shield,
see
I think
TP
the
to
shield
get
is
out. That's a
way
huge
worse than
pickoff.
Sigma's.
Looking for more, but TVNT can stave off the vast majority of this Domino damage. A quick about face there for Virtus.pro as they see the TP getting
Like,
twisted
your
by
shield is on a
position for consumer
cooldown.
rush. TVNT needs to charge back. He needs some help, but his shield is cracked and he is about to
But
fall.
like,
The damage just too much here for
I
Virtus.pro.
don't know. Is it
Snowballing off
maybe
that
better?
early
I
pick
don't
on
know.
Quartz, who didn't even have a chance
She does more
to return to
damage?
the
I don't
fight.
think
And
she
the scary thing when
does.
you're kind of watching a lot of these fights
don't
and something
think
to just
she
kind of keep an
does.
eye on, like we talk about this kind of tank head-to-head, Ice Gnome is like close to like 80-90% HP pretty much throughout these fights, really not taking any
And her ult
significant
seems
spread damage
worse.
there on the
Her
Domino.
damage seems worse. Maybe
Despite
not,
Reinhardt,
since it's like
no,
hit
experiencing
scan.
Reduced crowd control effects, Matt. You can still stun him if he's close enough to a wall for that sonic repulsor. His Ice Gnome pen up's gone up ready. It's going to be a symmetrical wall in play. This is going to reduce Ice Gnome's effectiveness pretty drastically. In TV,
The CC is good. Yeah, I guess. It has no wind up. Her CC has no wind up, plus it can be an AoE. But the thing is,
They
like,
had the advantage
it's
of
close
having the
range,
Kitsune rush
right?
And potentially a better beat. The beat is just too late there from
I guess, yeah, she does have better AoE with her, like, snap.
Maybe see if they can
thing.
get somebody out of the spawn. Also getting up there and taking.
I guess her AoE with that, plus the CC, can be really good.
Don't mind that. You have an easy escape with the Sim TP.
Okay, TVNT has to dance these shields if at all possible. A TP to get himself back. Yubi really setting TVNT up to just sort of fix some of the issues with Reinhardt's mobility innately.
Yeah, they want to farm this rush.
Oh,
right?
they're
They
kinda
are
getting
ready now, giving the
farmed.
point back.
Wait.
You want to farm the rush, and you also have Shatter potentially here.
TVNT has no shield. He really just needs to walk up and try and find exactly a big Earth Shatter. Continue rush here from Simple.
TVNT. TVNT don't. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shatter from Ice Gnome. That is ridiculous. TVNT flattens his opposing tank. And Ice Gnome was
way.
found without a barrier.
I mean, well, that's the downside, right? The
Road trip-
the
boat-
barrier is
road
static
tripped on a
as soon
twig and
as you get
died.
on past it, even though TVNT's shield is being worked down that entire time.
How can I earn draws from YouTube? So you just need to make sure that like it says connected here. There's no way to view your progress and no way to know if you got it, but you just gotta believe.
Be really what you're looking at.
TVNT squeezing every point of value out of that barrier, Matt. Using it to get exactly where he's most effective. Kitsune Rush here, using a good spot on the point, and now Kevster trying to charge forward. TVNT sheepishly trying to back over. There's not enough time. It's a late beat this time for Twisted Minds. They're going to try and fight with 4, and so far Quartz has even the ledger. Kevster's down. The lion's share of the damage here for Virtus Pro has gone missing. Icenom wants to surge forward here, but he's got to keep an eye on his HP. Fixer, this time it's a beat on time. Icenom makes effective use of it, staying alive, and eventually Quartz is brought down, but Icenom is going to be the trade for it. Kitsune Rush coming down from Simple.
TVNT on Doomfist! TVNT on Doomfist! Oh my god!
They've got to try and contest this, and they're off the points.
Doomfist victory!
TVNT comes back on the Doom.
Is Quartz or Kevster better? I don't know, bro. Kevster does have more damage. Are they playing the same hero though? Why is Quartz doing that?
Really comfy for Twisted Minds.
What is that pose?
We've seen them play the Reinhardt.
I mean, Kevster is on Bastion.
We've seen them do it already.
Quartz. Wait, was Quartz also on Bastion? He was. Maybe. I don't know.
Both supports.
Stay on Doom? They are not staying on Doom.
Jeez, doesn't get much better than that. If you were told
But the only way people play Doom is to just get to the point as fast as possible. Just a body on the point. He's on Sigma.
As they push up here. Now they're going to be playing the Sig, right? So VP, I think, has a slight advantage in this comp, right? Playing that Ramatra into the Sig.
Is that the messy pose?
Sojourn as well as kind of some poke damage here as TM wants to take control of the bridge.
Got a pretty safe angle to play from, but his sight lines are rather limited here. Still opportunities here. Oh, okay, DP in front of him. Juvi's going to get brought down. A little bit dangerous for Simonic's front lines, especially against Ramatra. Even the Sigma not able to protect him. A pivot here in composition for Virtus Pro.
I just know. Oh, he's alive.
But all of his architecture
No way.
has been plucked out from under him.
The Ram matchup into Sigma, like it's
Wait, and they get an early cap as well? That's pretty good for VP. Rise Gnome is... Wow, I was gonna say he's double TVNT's ult charge, but TVNT just swaps to Ram to mirror. Wow.
That's actually a Vortex that kind of captures
wow.
there, and then a Railgun
Vortex assist. You're moving out tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know. I probably will, I guess. I probably will until, because I'm planning on moving out like 9 a.m. So I'll probably end my stream like 8 a.m. maybe. So I'll have like a good 5 hours of stream time at least, and then I'll just raid someone. Put chat overlay? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You guys couldn't see YouTube chat, and YouTube chat couldn't see the Twitch chat.
PVNT's force back.
Thank you.
He's just
Thank
switched
you.
to the Ramatra, so needs to build that ultimate up. Icenom does relatively well to hold this space and get Virtus Pro to 60%, but Twisted Minds have a chance to break in, and they're going to be behind this if Funny Astro can return in time. Kevster, this is ballsy. The cojones on this guy. Yubi picked off, but it was a point flip. Kevster still needs to fight for it, and his teammates will filter back in to try and capture.
Yeah, Fixa getting down there to just kind of contest the point. You're going to get the Ramatra back here as well. As Fixa getting closer to a beat. Going to have this to match up Funny Astros. As TM
Best DPS ult?
during all of this.
Virtus Pro even behind Kevster's ultimate there.
Might be M-Rays, to be honest. I mean, actually, EMP is pretty good. EMP is really good. Symmetra's ult is also really insane. Onron's ult is not good. This is live or pre-recorded? This is live. Hello. Welcome to live.
Lucio's trying to hold on to this to get the advantage in terms of the sound barrier.
Yeah, the walls break it up too much as well.
So I'm watching OWCS makes me feel like I'm watching at 2x speed. Just not used to it.
Nobody's here.
Keep this point. Yeah, Kevster thought he would back cap there. He's constantly playing this off angle, and
Yeah, I guess Echo is also pretty good.
He's staying alive in most of these scenarios. Still the beats being held onto. Fixer blinks first, but he's already lost land. The timing for these beats has been.
I mean, Echo can be anyone's ult, so.
TVNT's
And multiple times too.
and will be Ice Snob subjected to very little assistance.
I mean, losing Landon, though, is absolutely brutal there for VP. You know, he would have ended up having the rush. It also allows Simple to hold on to his rush as Twisted Minds has battled back in this second round, marching themselves towards a map 1 win. Rushes for both sides, and then Quartz, man.
Castle only good with combo. I mean, yeah, Castle is not. Castle is not that great. I mean, it's just a zoning ult, really. It stalls out time. It's like what, 8 seconds?
And now a lot of responsibility falls on his shoulders. Get Virtus Pro to 1-1, but Quartz is struck first. Fixer just a little out in the periphery.
I'd say Widow ult is also pretty good.
Psycho next to fall. That's about as good as it gets from Quartz. Now sure, there's a flip amongst this because Ice Snob's Annihilation demands respect, but Twisted Minds have the numbers and Quartz has the brace of kills. Hat trick now. For death-defying.
Do you have any tips for Onron's ult? A lot of the time when you use it, you have to use it as a the start of the fight.
Watch out for Twisted Minds at land. These guys are a different beast.
Yeah, a lot of times with Onron ult, you should be using it like at the start of a fight.
It's like he's got tag visor, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's
yeah.
Every time.
The only thing is, if they have like a
minimum, I mean,
Kiriko, a BAP, a Zarya, it can be kind of difficult. You should almost never use it as res. Although using it as res can be good for like stalling out the cart, because as you're reviving, you're stalling the cart during that whole time.
And that is what Kevster was trying to do for the entire round, playing a very obvious off-angle.
Here comes my money. I'll pay it out.
But Quartz really showed him up there.
I mean, look, if you tell Twisted Minds, if you were to tell them at the beginning of this series,
Twisted Minds,
you're gonna have a mirror matchup, and you're gonna get a Quartz,
all right, next map. What do we think? What do we think?
You know,
they didn't ban Sim yet. If they ban Sim, there's a good chance that VP can win, I'd say.
That's like their specialty, right?
We're gonna head down to the stage with Ian and someone who
We will
showed us
see.
fantastic hospitality.
Predictions are out.
Here, it's fancy.
Take your bets. Take your bets.
I'm here with the Twisted Minds fans! And the big dog of TM himself, Fancy. You guys have got to be feeling good right now.
I mean, we already said it. VP
Have you ever clicked the wrong prediction? I have. I have.
But it's time to take revenge, and we're going to win this game, and it's going to be a 2-0. Everyone knows that.
I'm a big fan of your fans, right? You've traveled a long way to be here, all the way from Saudi Arabia. How passionate are these fans and your fans about getting back to championship winning ways?
Can he see?
Makes us so happy that everyone is here today. Honestly, without them, we wouldn't be here. You know, winning against VP, the champions of EMEA for stage 2, and I think we proved ourselves in November when we won Stockholm, when we became the world champions. But I think it's time to win EWC as well, and this is it.
Woo! You hit it here first. I've got to ask as well, you don't want to drop into that lower bracket. It's so important not to go down into what I like to call the crocodile swamp, because it gets snappy down there. If you do get the win here and progress, your chances must feel really strong going forward into the next phase.
I mean, winning this match, or this map, we're only one map away from scoring some points for the club championship, and it's all about the club championship and State Sports World Cup. So one game, we're gonna win this one, we're gonna win the next one, and we're gonna stop Crazy Raccoons, and we're gonna take it from Falcons. You're gonna watch it right here.
Well,
Camel Sweep.
Out in Twisted Mind stuff right
We'll
now,
see.
so I'm gonna
We'll
chill
see.
with the fans here. I think I'm a converted TM guy. I'm gonna watch them. Back to you guys for the game. Let's go!
Do you know any other languages? I know a little bit of Korean. I took Korean for 4 years in high school. I was like the worst in my class. But you know, some stuff stuck. Say something. 저는 미국 사람이에요.
I know, obviously, with opening up with OWCS, they have developed
한국어 말
absolute
좀 말해요.
It's been a sight to
I
see
said
the,
I'm from America, and I speak a little Korean.
And kind of their interesting style of play as they're now curious where.
Can I say something in Korean, please? Don't ban me if I say.
I think that.
Sure, bro.
Look, VP made the correct choice. starting with the Ramatra on Sanctum there.
Yeah.
You know, we saw TVNT attempt to play that Sigma, right? And so you lost a lot of tempo with the incorrect
Neon Junction.
matchup.
This is a map that during EMEA...
Why does it
I
show
would not be
3
surprised
for
if this is a
VP right
Sigma
here? What does that
after,
mean?
let's see.
What that mean?
I know the Sojourn ban. Okay. This is a map
They didn't ban
where,
Sim?
Twisted Minds actually
Oh,
has some
GG.
really interesting strategies
Oh, GG.
during EMEA. They kind of like TP up to the high ground on defense. There's like a little bridge there that you can kind of get perch on.
Interesting
They put forts up there.
Sojourn ban.
Typically, it's like the Sojourn. You could see him play a Cassidy up there. We've seen some Freya, but actually it's one of the heroes that Quartz doesn't really play a
I
lot.
think that's why we see the Sojourn ban, by the way.
Yeah, so...
Kevstar has to do something to get some equity in this matchup.
We have seen TM also play Ryan on this map as well, right? So the Sigma ban, quite interesting. Maybe they want to see that Ramatra head-to-head on the other side. This also opens the door for some div action.
Whoa,
from
what a
TM.
transition.
Sigma and Sojourn, both taken out.
What map are they playing?
Our team is quite happy
I don't know.
to play that from time to time, but perhaps a full poke gearing.
Have Bastion available, right?
Yep.
In this, it's not like a TM special. They've played some of it. I would say like, Kev is like VP is definitely well more equipped to play Cap Bastion than Twisted Minds.
No Doom ban, let's go. Finally, we can get some Doom gameplay going.
So like typically
Finally.
like Mizuki, Sig, like something like that, they don't play that either. And I think
Does
that's
anyone
why
know
they
if
ended up
Quartz still waters
having
his
them
mouse
struggle
pad?
at Champions Clash, right? They weren't playing a lot of the Mizuki. They didn't really play Cap Bastion a ton.
Does he still water it?
They really didn't think they were that great at it.
And yet, they were one map away from winning it all.
Yeah.
He what? He waters his mouse pad. He pours water on it.
The title.
And look, I think
we could be talking completely differently about this too.
Totally. And at in EMEA and
Why?
Stage 2, right?
Don't ask
VP
me.
leveled up. GK
To do
recently
what?
redid their roster.
To make
We
it
saw
grow,
a lot of,
obviously.
Golden Pants and 1, 2, 3, 4 playing some Wrecking Ball. Yeah, so this is a comp that they kind of play on defense. So they'll play.
I don't know. I guess it makes it
this, like, top bridge,
feel
put some damage
different
damage going on, and
for
then they're
him
able
and
to
makes
TP
it.
the Reinhardt down and just kind of hold purchase on the point.
His comp is straight up.
I don't know, man.
Fire coded.
Yeah.
Funny.
More dominant, huh?
Body and Backbone were like, man, we were 2 years too early.
Actually, it was good back then. So much so that they played it on Watchpoint Gibraltar and won. Again, having a good Symmetra player really unlocks what this composition can do. It ameliorates all of your mobility issues, answers all the questions about whether or not you can get this team where it needs to be. Virtus Pro are going to adopt a different tack. Without the poke tank of Sigma in play, they can still opt here for the Domino, who can offer you that consistent long-range damage and can perk into really empowering her blaster to work over longer distances.
Yeah,
Oh, is that why?
where they TP up
Is
to that high
it
ground,
the
they have
perk
Reinhardt,
is
there's
what?
almost nothing you can do here. And
The perk where she just has more
so good in
distance?
EMEA. When this like kind of strategy
Maybe
available
that's
to
why
them,
people are
teams
playing
ban the
her.
Reinhardt against them in EMEA when we go to Neon Junction. And this is obviously something, VP not surprised, like playing in the region. They know would potentially be a strat here from TM.
This feels awkward because Virtus Pro's comp, especially their tank lineup, is not really designed to close the gap and brawl.
Oh.
But they need to because Rifted Minds are setting up on these sort of high ground vantage points and being a real issue. Simply playing an off angle, just for a time. K's a TP now front and center for Twisted Minds. Is there an opportunity to push into VP? Okay, that TP short range. Psycho though gets for the high ground, but his escape method not really available.
I mean, the dominant knock is good, right? Just kind of getting them out of your face, but still, I mean, just the space creation from the Rhine. You see TVNT just swinging away. Isom doesn't want to kind of move on in. They're trying to stagger out.
I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to make happen here. Isom, obviously, most of that damage will be mitigated heavily by shields. Twisted Minds have repelled Virtus.
Will you be live for 5 hours? I will, sir.
So, like, Kepster
I will.
uses no turret mode there on the Bastion.
I got Ollie here
They
to
TP
accompany
up to
me.
the high ground where he doesn't really have an angle, and then the Rhine Shield is in the mix, and then they're able to kind of just TP right back to the low ground there as Twisted Minds. and then fight. I
What
mean,
are your
it's a really
go-to
brutal
bands on
play into.
Doomfist?
I'm surprised that VP is
Mizuki Cast, Freya, Hog, Zarya,
I mean, this is something Twisted Minds.
any of
you watch
those.
CMEA in stage 2, they do all the time.
Yeah, interesting the VP want to pick this map and play into this style, but so far not so bad. Kester,
They get him in that spot.
take a leaf out of TM's book, get up on the high ground, and that was enough to unravel the defenders, but a lot of time was bled on this first point defense.
Yeah, and it's a rush there used by VP, so for Twisted Minds, it'll be a little bit harder though for them to kind of like, you know, you're not going to have that natural high ground. You're not
Here I
gonna play
can't
over
get
by
Thunder,
the
I lost
flame.
hope. Don't lose hope, bro.
TP up to now.
You know, there's like,
VP trying to take that spot
there's
away here
7
at the moment. They
more
don't want
loot
TM to
boxes
actually, like,
you
kinda
can
TP
get
in here and just, like, play from that high
over
ground
the next
again.
like 3 days. Don't worry, bro. You can get it.
While the rest of Virtus Pro abuse
I mean,
the
if
high
you link your
plugging away.
I mean, if you watch YouTube as well, you can get double drops. You can get 14 more boxes.
Before they take a flight, because Reinhardt wants to be up on the
You
corner.
see they're playing ice like up far alone with everybody
Is it
else.
14? It might be 16. No, it's 16 actually.
You
You can get 16 boxes.
Or let's say TBNT gets aggressive on ice, they just TP him out, and then that's when the
There's
domino
been so many people who've gotten it. Don't worry, bro. You can get it.
control with some of the pokes.
I mean, we are over 2 minutes into the game, so tracking
For real?
each
I'm
other
being
for
for real.
is unsurprising. Oh wow! Okay, Psycho getting picked off. It was huge. Virtus Pro
How many hours you have to watch
the
there?
old-fashioned way, turn tail and
YouTube,
give
it
this
should be
round
the
up.
same exact drops. But like the duplicates you can get is like the loot box, right? So,
This next fight's gonna be crazy, man. I mean, everything available.
but
on
it
both
does take a
sides.
little bit to go into your
Portal is
account.
obviously so important. We saw some late beats in map number 1.
Victor sees the TP but can't quite clear it. It looks like it might have been a back throw. Twisted Mind to play on the low ground. Shatter comes in, catches out Psycho. Surely that's
Holy.
enough for TNT. Snatches up his hat trick.
Oh, the spawn camp on this map is pretty rough.
Huge shatter there from TVNT. TM, look at how aggressive they are. Court's gonna use this artillery, like basically right in front of VP. They just TP out, they circumvent it.
Oh my god, shielded the whole ult. Shielded the entire ult.
Twisted Minds, this is going to force their hand sooner rather than later, I imagine. You be stunned up briefly. Might have been a knock there by Ice but sound barrier now for Virtus Pro. It's funny, Astro had already
Ooh,
used his.
TVNT's dead.
is down. Virtus Pro's
Quartz,
map flip
1
damage seems
HP.
to have paid off so far. No tank. Twisted Minds now kind of milling about.
Spawn
hoping to
kind of
stall
reminds
with
me
their
of,
bodies, but
yeah,
that's all they can manage.
I think they for sure wanted another King's Row, because that's what like a lot of, oh my god, Ice Gnome. Because that's like what a lot of the community likes. People love their King's Row, so they made King's Row 2.
Dominant ult, I think there's a Suzu that comes in the mix. We take a look from his POV.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, the knock is so strong. I mean, if you connect into a wall, right, there's like a brief stun animation. They kind of flip sides again here. It's not ideal for Twisted Mind.
I wonder who started playing Domina first.
Take the fight and could also force errors.
Crazy.
An ultimate here coming out from Kevster. Quartz has his available now too, but he's in a bit of an awkward spot to be making use of it. Still going to throw it down and try and get Ice Numb low enough to force him away. This seems to have worked. Ice Numb succumbs. Simple Edge is going to make sure Quartz is nice and topped up because his work is far from done. This time around, it's a very different outcome as Virtus Pro flip the map.
Landon desperately trying not to get staggered there, but it's going to end up happening. That is
How
the
much
rush
money to
from
never
that
play
team.
Onron or Doom
One
ever
more fight.
again?
Shatter
$1 million.
plus There's Simwall. Pretty good. Even with double support ult on the other side.
Then I can
might be
retire.
enough to do it.
Yeah, TBNT
Can you
has
even
to
retire with $1 million
Simple
nowadays?
wants a powerful shatter unless he's going to just rip it here.
Or you just wait it
$1
out,
billion.
right?
He has to attract it. Guys,
That would have been bad.
it's not really a safe spot to stand up there. Very few of them anyway that give you a sight line, so they have to wait a beat. TVNT salvage. Oh, TP shatter, you're kidding me! Soundbarrier came through though. Fixer was not knocked to the ground, but it's not enough to keep Psycho alive. Massive from Twisted Minds on this defense now. It's
Bro went from 1 million to 1 billion. Something slight. Actually, 1 trillion.
Absolute no robots land. Ice Numb really has nowhere to go. He knows he's going to get buffeted around by the hammer and won't be allowed to escape.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be Landon who does make it out with his life, but still.
Changes in quickly hacked for the passive is kind of nice.
Here.
No, I wish they would add the initiator passive to be 4-second cooldown, like in the regular game. I really hope they add that.
To the payload. And that is
I mentioned it in the creator Discord like a while ago when it first came out, or when the first change came out, because right now it's a 5-second cooldown. So if you're constantly punching, if you punch like right as soon as you can, you'll only get the passive every other punch, right? Because it's a 4-second cooldown, the initiator passive is 5. So it's unfortunate. Holy, 3 kills, 1 swing. What do you mean in the regular game? Is it fixed in some mode? Yeah, it's fixed in the new quick play act mode.
Yeah. So I mean, look, hey, I mean that's a great call from Yubi, right? If they're gonna play Domina, just play the Mauga, right? You can play like Cat Bastion with the Mauga and just.
Did they just leak their whole strat?
The shield is static, right?
Did they just leak their whole strat?
I mean, there's the major
In the comments? That's crazy.
Is that Mauga is unstoppable during shoulder charge.
Yeah, so now you can get it on every punch. I wish they would change his cooldowns though. They increased the amount of shields he gets.
We'll see. It's gonna be Ramatra.
But I would prefer lower cooldown.
It'll also be the Freya.
You can also see why Yubi is so important to this team.
Yeah.
Moments like that, he already has the plan.
Yeah, this is I think this is so
Was the Doom buff on Hag? So he gets 5 more overhealth per person hit with an ability. So it's a 20% buff to his overhealth passive.
This is uncomfortable for
And then
to say the least.
he also, well, I mean, every initiator tank got this buff, but it's a 4-second cooldown on the initiator passive instead of 5. So he can get his initiator passive on every single punch now.
So nasty to play through, but then also you take a decent amount of damage from the Pharah, you're dealing with the bash.
VP can't use this position at all.
Yeah, it's just denied, right?
Of course.
By the Pharah as well, right? The conk at the high ground, like it's just completely denied.
Is this fight just over? No, the pick on quartz is pretty important. If Psycho's down, so now your maneuverability is limited. Kevson's gonna have to get in here and really get his hands dirty. One tick and counting.
Those bolts are not that easy.
I think if Doom got his ult faster, it would balance Doom.
Ice Storm's health bar is important.
Maybe, I don't know.
Doing well, but Yubi can find an off angle.
But yeah, his ult does make it so that, especially in 66, so that you can go on the back line. But I'd say his ult is pretty good. Like by itself, it's not good, but the fact that you can get two sets of abilities is kind of crazy.
Coming in from Landon means Iceland's going to get the healing that he needs. TVNT under extreme pressure, and Yubi has been brought down. Nice vortex thrown into the back line. We didn't miss that one. And Psycho up on the card, just trying to make a selection of targets.
Still hate the change where he got healing and ult. So they increased his ult charge a lot.
Just under a ton of pressure, but
I thought they made it so that his ult charge is like slower.
What is that? Virtus Pro give him a series of 1v1s and he is grinning from ear to ear like an anime villain.
Is there a hero you want to 1v1 less than Mauga? Let's take a look at this. Stomp gets Landon. Obviously doesn't have a Suzu. Down to 40 HP. And then the cardiac overdrive kicks in. It's back up to 500 pretty much.
I think he picked up the mega health pack.
Yeah.
Geez, that is very fortuitous timing. But Iceland doesn't feel like he can turn and fight TVNT because he's contesting the points.
He should lose some health and gain some damage. He's a noodle right now.
Like that was going to be for sure a fight win.
I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like Doomfist is already one of the least survivable tanks. The weak, like the squishiest tanks, I should say. Like they lowered his health in 5v5 or in 6v6, and he's like borderline unplayable in at least high elo. Like Doomfist will always be good in low elo just because of like his nature. He just like punishes mistakes. How much gifted for a furry stream? What kind of furry stream?
I mean, why not?
Back into the show. Iceland will have moments where he can contend with TVNT. What's the response here? Okay, so it's full disengage with this Bastion ultimate. Oh, Psycho! Good Suzu there. Well,
Zebra fursuit. Coming out from Girl Femcell Enjoyer.
And VP have no business being here right now. It is a full disengage.
The issue though is that VP, I mean, you see where the box of victory is, series on the line. I mean, you're gonna have to just throw bodies at this.
That simple pick might have lobotomized Virtus Pro in one fell swoop. There's a contest here.
Lobotomized.
Far reaches of this Neon Junction map. And Ice playing up close on the card. Kev's with a bowler shot, needs to connect this, but it might be too little too late again. Ice and Psycho are down, and Twisted Minds have returned to form here at LAN, where it really counts. They notch up a 2-0.
Damn.
That was a pretty convincing 2-0 as well, right? I mean, we were hyping this one up. I thought this was going to be a tremendous game. We've seen back and forth between these teams in EMEA. And I mean, this is a gut punch for Virtus Pro. You are so good in stage 2. You had TM's number at every moment. You come into this event, you know, really almost all these players playing at the peak of their powers. And TM just rolls up, gets an easy 2-0.
Years and years of experience between these two, and
So they just be the TM and CR show.
between Funny Astro and Ice Nom.
They are dominating.
Vindication for Twisted Minds.
Give me my money. Sorry, my bad. Here, I'll pay it out.
Getting here was the main focus of stage 2.
7-6 on
So they didn't
TM.
come second. It doesn't matter anymore. Now they got a chance
Damn.
to fight for one of the biggest accolades, the biggest trophies, the biggest prize pools of the Overwatch.
Watching earned you a
calendar
drop.
year. They've reminded
Awesome.
us exactly what world champion pedigree looks like.
I mean, dude, if you get Court shooting like, you know, how he was on the Sojourn, I mean, they will beat just about anyone. But huge win for Twisted Minds. Let's go to the stage with Ian and Funny Astro.
I've managed to find the only other Brit in Overwatch. Funny Astro joins me right now. A little bit taller as well, but it's great to have you here. Congratulations on a very dominant win there. Did you expect your EMEA rivals to give you a little bit more there?
I think I expected a little bit more from them. I think we honestly played really, really well today, and I think our strats were just better.
Yeah, they were. And I think that, speaking of those strats,
When did you go
look
live
back to
today?
your World Championship win last year, and then I guess a little dip in form
like
since then.
40 minutes ago or so.
Can you
I
give
don't
us a
know.
little bit of insight into some of the changes you've made?
I think we just like.
I mean, yeah, I stopped my rerun.
To be honest, so maybe we're a little rusty when we came back at the start of the year.
around
but
40
we're
minutes
definitely
ago or
finding
so.
our form again.
You absolutely are, and I think a big part of enjoying a win and celebrating a win like that is having the fans like this making the noise that they've been making. Do you want to give a shout out to these guys who were cheering you on all the way through that matchup?
I mean, these fans are the best. They're amazing. I love the drummers as well. You can always hear them in the background. I mean, it's just incredible.
You're gonna win this thing?
What is that? What is that? What am I looking? What is that?
Astro, it's a pleasure to meet you, and we'll keep this show going. We've got more matches to come very shortly.
And we are back much sooner than expected. We got Jake and Zoe ready to break
Ew.
down all of the action,
Ew.
all 2 games of it, as we see Twisted Minds celebrating in front of the fans. Jake, I had a
Is
feeling
it
when I
today
saw
that we
that
get 3
train
loot
coming
boxes,
in
or
with
is
the
that
drums,
tomorrow?
that
That's
Twisted Minds would
tomorrow.
be feeding off the energy. It looked like they sure did.
This is just a team that you don't know their true form until you take on the challenge on stage here at LAN. This is the Twisted Minds that you'll need to beat if you want to lift the trophy here.
That's
at
tomorrow. Then the next day we get 4 loot boxes.
TVNT is becoming a fan favorite in
I
the
joined during the
room.
rerun and thought I was having deja vu. Yeah, I'm sorry. The stream auto resets at 48 hours, and unfortunately I wasn't awake by then.
Energy ceiling is, I mean,
So
it's at the very top. I don't think there is a ceiling for them, honestly.
yeah,
They can
I
go,
let it
beyond
like
that.
restart my
I
stream
think
and
the
it was still on a
changes they've
rerun.
made ever since the
When ideally
stage
I
and
would have
how
liked
much
to be
comfortable
live
they
during
look
that
now in
time.
this meta, because it did look shaky. They did seem to struggle a little bit to find what's comfortable.
When will you play with
But
Lambian?
yesterday, TNT
Lambinen?
on the road as well, them now finally playing
On
their
the
Bastion
15th.
Cat. I think it just looks really, really solid for them.
Or earlier.
And Jake, you heard Funny Astro saying, I think we just had better strategy. So can you break that down for the casual fans? What was the difference maker in the compositions?
Honestly, it's TVNT on the Rhine. I mean, the Shatters were next level. This is a hero that very few teams have been willing to experiment with. We saw a bit of it actually in Japan. TVNT was one of the first players to bring it back out, but this hero historically has fit incredibly well alongside the Symmetra, right? Mitigating some of those mobility issues on the hero, allowing you to close
On
those
YouTube,
gaps.
when linking with
I don't think there's a
Battle.net, does
better
it tell you
team
when
in
you
the
got the
world
drops for
than
watching? It
Twisted
doesn't
Minds
tell
at
you,
getting
no.
the most out of the
Yeah, you
Symmetra.
just have to like pray and hope. If it says you're connected, you should be good. Just make sure you don't like mute the video player.
Incredible play across the board. Kevster, we're hoping he was going to have a great pop-off performance. He and Psycho.
Lambinen is mechanically so good. He's only 17. Yeah, that kid's gonna go far. Legit.
Game as a Bastion.
Honestly,
He's
I
really
feel like
good.
VP somewhat underperformed today. I think they've showed better performances against very similar compositions to this. So, yeah, maybe it was just an off day for them. I don't know.
I thought Kevster played pretty well. Like, he was finding picks. The Freya looked insane. Like, he was clutching out these fights. And so, for me, I'm a little scared by this Twisted Minds. I mean, this is about as good as they've ever looked. I did notice some moments like Fixa here at the end, held the beat way too long, already lost 2 players in the final fight. That's going to be something that really stings in the review for them. And I feel like for VP, I mean, this is just the level that has been the issue for them is, can you really step up on land? They were fantastic online.
The tournament
They're here on
bracket.
stage. To your point, maybe a little bit lackluster. Maybe we'd want more out of them. I mean, they're not out of the tournament just yet, and they're up against Dallas Fuel in those lowers.
Is this a surprise to see Twisted Minds over Virtus Pro and Weibo over Falcons? Is this the way you drew your bracket out?
I mean, I don't think anyone had Weibo over Falcons. That'd be a little crazy. Also, I think
So how many games are we seeing today? Is it only 4 or is it 6? I think
I feel
it's
like
6.
just based on the performance they had this past stage, we really felt like this is their moment to come
Let
out on
us
top
see,
and
let
go
us
beyond
see.
what they've previously did.
So we now are gonna
We're
see.
gonna be sending 5 more forward between now and then. We got to check
We're
in with
going
our
to
co-streamers.
see
We got 2 down on the floor.
GK
Poco,
versus Zeta.
What's going on out there?
Falcons versus T1, SSG versus VL. And then loser.
Poco. How you doing, man? What do you
1,
think about that
2,
match?
3,
For Reinhardt
4,
coming out?
5, 6 games today. Same as yesterday. Yeah, there's 6. Now we're having GK versus Zeta. I'm quitting my job to go pro in Overwatch. I'm only diamond and tank, but I think if I put enough hours, I can increase my skill level a lot. Overwatch esports are the future.
What's good, everybody? Day
True.
3 of Mid Championship is about to start. And as you can see, I got my good friends. We got special guests. We got Poco and Tayo next to me. And we are going to do what? Big games. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's start off with the first match. It's going to be Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds. I am going with Twisted Minds winning 2-1. What are your thoughts?
No, strongly disagree. I think VP is gonna win this one 2-0.
2-0 against Twisted Minds. Not even a chance. How about you?
I talked to Yubi the other day. He said I've never lost to Virtus Pro, so I'm gonna have to go TM.
I said TM. We're both on TM side. It's only Poco that's going for VP. We'll find out soon. All right, let's move on to the second one. GK Esports versus Zeta Division. I feel like this is going to be a very interesting one. I personally think GK is very underrated. I'm going to give them 1 map. So it's going to be Zeta winning 2-1 against GK.
Okay, maybe I'm delusional, but I think GK is gonna win this one as well.
I think you are delusional.
Maybe EU bias, but GK 2-1. Okay, I give Zeta 1 map.
You give Zeta 1 map. All right, okay. All right, that's crazy. How about you?
It's gonna be a 2-0 Zeta. I'm sorry, they're the best team in the world right now. No one can beat them.
Pretty fair, pretty fair. We're all divided. I think that's why the matches are going to be interesting. Moving on to the third match of the day. It's going to be Team Falcons versus T1. Oh, I'm going to be honest. Falcons looked a little shaky yesterday, I feel like. T1 is on the rise. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, let me go last.
I mean, Like, what can I say? I think it's gonna be 2-0. 2-0 for T1. Yeah, of course.
You're a very strong believer in your teams, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
2-0 T1.
Yeah. I think they have the first pick, first ban, so that's gonna help them a lot, and they're gonna just go.
How can I pose a bigger threat as Doom?
Just swinging.
Just gotta
Okay, Tayo.
kill all of them.
T1 recently broke the curse of always losing.
Actual
to
broken heart
Falcons,
tonight.
so I
I'm
think
sorry,
they're gonna
Bobo.
win
I
this
had
time
to
as
go to
well.
sleep early.
2-1.
I had
know
to be
what?
up for
I'll
this.
go with you guys. I believe in T1, and I am a big believer in Proud as well. So T1 winning 2-1 as well. All of us are picking T1. Moving on to the fourth match of the day. That is going to be
No
Space
League of
Station
Legends
Gaming
for
versus
5 months.
Varel.
Legit.
Let's go, Varel. Varel 2-1. I'm going for Varel.
No.
No?
No, maybe Space Station 2-0. I feel like I'm the bad guy.
We're not connected at all for this.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-1 barrel. Japan scene's getting bigger. Hopefully they can get the dub.
Okay, and moving on to the decider match. It really depends. I feel like it's gonna be Dallas Fuel versus I said Twisted Minds is gonna win. So
My
it's gonna
last
be
memory
Dallas
was
Fuel versus
with
Virtus Pro
King
for
of the
me.
James.
That's
Nuke
case,
the
I'm
whole
going with Dallas Fuel
generation.
No, let's go VP winning 2-1 against Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think Dallas is gonna lose 2-0. So yeah, just.
It doesn't matter who they go up against.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Tayo.
I kind of have to agree. I think either EU team, whichever one comes down, they're still gonna beat the Dallas Fuel.
Okay, all right. I agree as well. All right, and finally, the final decider match of today is going to be JD Gaming versus, for me, I think it's going to be JD Gaming versus GK Esports, and I feel like GK is going to win 2-1.
2-0. DK. It's gonna be a fast day today. Just be ready to like watch the rebroadcast for the drops because it's gonna speedrun.
Okay, Tayo, what's your thought? What are you thinking?
I mean, either Zeta or GK, right? Yeah, they're both gonna 2-0.
Poco is trolling. Poco is trolling. He's just rooting for all the EU teams, but you can't blame him. You can't go against his
Poco, Tayo, thank you
his
so much for your
teams.
input. Have fun today, and you guys also have fun as well.
When does OWCS stop? Yeah, it's the 2nd of August. What Vendetta perks do you take? Bro, I don't play Vendetta. I don't know. Why don't you play Vendetta? Well, I wanted to. I played her when she first came out. But then she was disgustingly broken and everyone banned her, so there was like no opportunity for me to really play her. Like, I wanted to learn her, but I don't know, she was just perma-banned, and I didn't want to like try and learn her while she's perma-banned, you know? I guess I could learn her like right now, but I've been enjoying on-run a lot.
Jet lag not a problem for our EMEA squads, but will be an issue for these two teams. Zeta Division powering through the competition on day number 1. Reinforce, welcome back to the studio. Are ZD the favorites in this matchup?
Oh, they gotta be. I mean, this Zeta Division team, I'll put it this way. We could be watching the best team.
You like my
to ever
emote?
play
It's
Overwatch.
awesome,
It's been a
bro.
decade of history at this point. I mean, the
I love
individual
that.
players on this team, absolutely ridiculous, and they can play all kinds
Hop
of
on
heroes as
Mercy,
well.
twin.
Do you not agree here, Johnny? That is
Mopping
some
on Mercy.
high praise.
Let's see him lift the trophy first, Johnny. I mean, I agree with you. The name value on this team is insane.
I said
but,
could.
But we're in
Right.
an era of Overwatch where
Calling it early.
There's a lot of disgustingly powerful teams. I mean, Zeta, yeah, you look at the names here, insane pedigree. I mean, these are all players who've had huge performances in the past, but what are they actually going to do? This is their first true test, I would argue, of the tournament. This is one that potentially could portend their future because I think GK have been phenomenal. EMEA have been on an amazing positive trend through the stage.
Other favorites have just been exposed. We saw Weibo taking down Falcons, and of course Virtus Pro was just handed a 2-0 beatdown by Twisted Minds. So
Yo,
now
someone I've been
the Zeta
coaching who
Division
was
trying to
originally
make a
Masters
statement win
5,
against GK, and GK,
almost
they
champ,
found
almost
success in other
GM2.
titles. They had some big games in Warzone last night. What are the expectations for their Overwatch team?
Almost
Well, for
GM2.
GK, we gotta
gotta say that they reverse swept Twisted Minds.
You've already followed my Twitch. You're a better mod. You're a mod. Better be modded me. Am I not following you?
Their results being very favorable for them. They are as good as any of these.
Solar Baka? No, not Solar Baka. Someone else.
They haven't had the same
Someone else I've been coaching privately.
Stage, but they
what do you offer in your coaching? So usually I do like 1 hour session, and either it's like 2 VOD reviews or like 1 VOD and some live coaching.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Right? Like these guys in the front line getting aggressive is going to be key to their success. I think if they
I need a max win. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I think you're going to be in real trouble. But if you can play this signature brawl style, you could just get run over here on Zeta Division. I mean, I wonder.
Would you coach me for free, or would I have to pay hypothetically? Okay, but what would you even want me to coach? I don't play Junkrat.
It's Alpha E walking away with the W, and we had our own Danny Lim catching up with the man behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by Alpha E from GK, ready to go up and dominate Zeta Division. Are you ready? Ready. Okay. All right. I mean, I know you guys had a day off yesterday. How did you use that day to prepare for your match today? 자, 어제 아무래도 하루 좀 쉬는 시간을 가지셨는데 그 하루를 좀 어떻게 이용을 해서 오늘 어떻게 좀 준비를 어떻게 하셨나요?
일단 저희가 파리에 와서 연습을 많이 못 해가지고 어제 이제 처음으로 스크림을 했는데 제타가 좀 쓰는 조합을 좀 예상해서 최대한 준비를 했고 잘 준비된 것 같아요. 그래도.
Definitely, we used yesterday our day off to prepare for a match today against Zeta Division. Unfortunately, we didn't have a lot of time to practice after we got.
Alright, chat. I need to get something to eat. It is 4 a.m. I have not ate since.
Data we're going to use and sort of their playstyles to in our
I don't
scripts.
know.
And I feel like we
Afternoon
are ready to face
yesterday.
Zeta Division today. All right.
Yo, my stream's lagging
How
out. What
confident are you going
the hell?
against Zeta Division? They are a really scary team. Are you ready to beat them today? 자, 아무래도
I think
제트가
we're good.
굉장히 좀 무서운
Hopefully.
팀인
Okay,
거는
we're back,
인정할
I guess.
수밖에 없는 팩트인 것 같습니다.
Alright,
알파이 선수가
I'll
봤을
be
때 오늘
right back.
경기 좀 얼마나 자신감이
okay.
있으신가요?
저희가 아직 연습을 많이 안 하긴 했지만 오늘 그래도 좀 좋은 모습을 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같고 솔직히 상대가 엄청 강적이긴 하지만 저희도 그만큼 센 팀이라 생각해서 좋은 결과 있을 것 같습니다.
I feel like we still need a little bit of practice, but I'm pretty confident in our ability to perform on stage. And yeah, I feel like we will be pretty good on stage against Zeta Division and perform and give it our all today. All right, Alpha E, thank you so much. Fighting! Fighting! Fighting!
That is Alpha E, and best of luck to him, as only 13% of the fans think GK can walk away with the victory. Actually, it's now been updated to 17%, Johnny. Are you thinking GK can pull off the upset? What do you think?
I do think an upset is potentially in the cards here, because as much as I just glazed Zeta Division, GK, they have the results in EMEA, and Alpha E has been a big part of that. And he actually was, a historic Tracer player back in the Overwatch League, but then went over to the support role, and I'm thinking, like, what is this guy doing playing support? Now back here, playing damage, and not only playing the Tracer, also the Symmetra. So fantastic kind of form for this guy going into this match.
From support to a Reaper, a little bit of a change in his gameplay.
This guy was born to play DPS. You can't be having a guy like Alpha E on support. You want to see what kind of plays he can make getting active. I think it's great to call out the Symmetra. That's a staple in EMEA. It's a necessity. It's also a necessity to compete here on the global stage, and that could be a bit of a stumbling block for Zeta. How adept are they on these sim mirrors on land? I expect that to feature prominently in this series.
All right, keep it a buck, Jake. What is the final score at the end of this match?
I am going to give this one to GK. Maybe it's a bit of a crazy pred, but I think EMEA has risen to be a genuinely competitive global race.
Serious about the upset.
Zeta 2-0.
Zeta 2-0. I'm riding with Johnny on this one. It's a numbers game. They're the top dogs right now. Go to the stage.
I'm back with the baby. With the baby.
Moi, on m'avait vendu un banger. I got told that first match was going to be the best game of the day. 2 EMEA Titans, Twisted Minds, insane last year, struggling a little bit now, and Virtus Pro regional champions was supposed to be the banger of the day.
But it was a blowout, unfortunately. But we keep moving here in Paris. In the next matchup, will book another spot in the playoffs, and it is between two teams who have been perfect in Paris, Lou.
That is going to be very interesting with a team that has so many supporters in Asia, in Korea, in Japan. Please welcome Zeta Division!
Are Spylo's Doom videos valid? I have no idea.
They are Korea Stage
But,
2 champions.
I mean,
A rebel
I know he's
roster
like a decent
that has
coach,
quickly become
but
one of the most
he's not gonna be able to like help with the level of micro that I could be able to help.
Ce sont certains des
'Cause,
grands
I mean,
favoris du tournoi.
I don't think he plays the character.
Coréen sous tag japonais.
He'd be able to help with like the macro of like where you should be positioning and like your engagement timings and stuff like that. But like actually having good mechanics on Doomfist, I don't think he'd be able to help that much.
Geek Esports has spent this season refusing to accept the players
I don't know, who knows?
assigned to them. They pushed VP, to the 7th map of the EMEA final. They then arrived in Paris and swept AGAL without dropping a map. Today, if they beat Korea's #1 seed, Geeke will no longer be introduced as EMEA's breakout team. We'll call them championship contenders.
Zeta just has so much aura. The black and white. Is it just me, or is black and white just the best color scheme? No bias, by the way.
DK dethroned the world champs in Europe.
Zebra, can you coach
Zeta
me for
dethroned
free?
Crazy Raccoon in Korea. So today, it's a
Sorry.
battle of
Gotta go
disruptors
AFK.
versus
Who won between Virtus and TM? TM won.
Season championship playoffs.
And I think people might be sleeping a little bit on GK. Obviously, the Zeta division is unreal. The roster we've talked about, dozens of times about how good they are, and it feels like they're due to win an international event. GK, I mean, look, this is a very, very strong team, right? Obviously, Kellex, Zia,
Or if I had free
and Lava
coaching,
together is like a three.
I don't think I'd be able to ever stream.
Landon Checkmate last year had tremendous results. They still kind of have some of that core together, right?
I'm Silver One
I know
Doom. Can you coach me? If you
instead
want
of those other
coaching,
two
you can
players
hit
that
me
they
up
had
in
last year
Discord
that they
DMs. We can get that going, bro.
And look, the stage 1 for them was really weird, right? Kellex was
Thanks
on
for the drops,
team,
man.
they
Thanks for
couldn't
being
really
here.
get
Thanks
things going.
for choosing my stream.
Like brought back some of that
I
Hatsia
appreciate it,
magic
man.
they
No
had
need to
last
thank me.
year, so I would definitely look out for this team as one to surprise.
Should they revert the current top 100 system? I mean, they should, but I don't think they will.
Second at EWC last year. Yeah, I mean, not really like a dark horse team.
It was a final, but yes.
But to make a final though is like you have to be pretty good. I mean, what they and then they also play in the final in Stockholm as well. So like back to back last year. So
I mean, I do think that Twisted Minds versus
What's the average rank of people who ask for coaching?
Sort of rivalries of last year, but you feel like
Maybe Diamond, Plat.
inheriting this whole like outside.
I have a decent amount of Diamond people asking for coaching. I've had some Masters, some GM.
On the Zeta division side, it's
But I've
the
also
same
had
argument
like
that faces every
gold,
team that comes out of OWCS Korea.
silver.
They've conquered the benchmark in Crazy Raccoon. They've sort of, tamed the
Plat.
chaos that is
I mean,
that
I've had
roster.
like every
Now they
rank.
need to export their bread of dominance to the rest of the world. It's something all of
I mean, I've even
forebears
coached
have been
champ.
able to do.
Yeah.
This is a lineup of champions of old and of exciting prospects for the future. Really, this should be one they crash through.
I might be doing a disservice though,
Kiri ban is
inflating
say.
the Doomfist
Kiri
win rate
Lucio
by
feels like big
releasing
Kellex'
educational
bread and butter
content
that potentially
and
now
coaching
obviously is
people.
gone here
But
for game number 1, and then they also get rid of Tracer.
is it me?
Right?
Is
don't wanna
this why
see
Doomfist keeps
run
getting
around
nerfed?
on that. Even though Alpha, you pretty good Tracer in his
From
own
my
right.
coaching?
They want to play Sim, I think.
Something that we've seen a lot and may come out the rest of this series from Zeta is that Jetpack style, but it's quite unique for Zeta division because Violet is a psychopath.
The devs see more playtime on Doom and think nerf him. It's not about the playtime, it's about the win rate.
We also saw
I
Violet
think.
yesterday, like
They just
airdrop
look at the win
proper
rates,
a bunch,
really.
and then Violet is actually the one getting the kills.
He
He's not dropping them off.
Yo,
and
look at
then,
that guy's
leaving
keyboard.
and
It's like
saying, "I'll come back
so
and pick you up in a little
far
bit." He's
to the
staying
side.
up
Like
for the
what?
party. I
They're
mean,
genuinely unhinged.
Yeah.
Always has been. And on previous teams of his, he has
Song. There's no music playing right now.
as a weakness, sometimes as an exploit.
How much is it, Z? I mean, I can work with you on the price, so you can just hit me up in Discord. Some people, like, I try and do 1 hour blocks because it's like a, I don't want to do like such a little amount of time, and I think it is generally helpful to do like a VOD and then do live coaching. You know, prime what you should be learning or what you need to work on, and then I can help you mid-game with it as well. So I think an hour is good, but some people only want to do like 1 VOD or whatever, so you know, that'll be a lower price. But if you're trying to get coaching, hit me up on Discord. We can work it out.
And honestly, someone I want to put on everyone's
Over or under $5.
He's still trying to prove that he belongs in that superstar conversation, and it just so happens that Proper is that conversation. He is the benchmark. You want to really put yourself in the forefront of everyone's mind, you have to dominate Proper in this game. It's a high bar to set, but that's Overwatch for you. We're out of the gates here on to Busan.
Ilari Juno here on Busan to kick things off. Obviously a lot of damage output now with the Ilari in the mix. Pylon already gone, so
that's going to be hard to sort of work with, I think, is keeping that pylon active and in good spots, in spots that's hard to clear. If you have point control, I think it's much easier, but getting point control is another thing entirely. Oh, there's Violet. Yep, trying to chase down. Probably got picked up by Lapta, so that's it. GK opening the account here. And Ziad, very low, is trying to touch down. Shu get a double biotic grenade there. That is punished in the end by Alpha Yi. Still a little bit of pressure on GK and still no point cap. It's far too early for that. It's a big fight here in the Mega Room.
Yeah, and it's been GK who's actually coming out on top of this, right? Ziad finds Bernard there, gonna get that Diva out of mech. You also, I think we're really kind of kick that off, right? Is no Shu is, you know, put up on that high ground and like thinks it's a really safe angle. That's a really tough shot for Lab to hit. Actually puts a railgun shot in him. Doesn't take him out, but forces him to rotate all the way around.
Shu is fighting him, straight up trying to fight Labda, who arrived hours before their game. A couple days ago, now has had some time to settle in. And honestly, it didn't look like he had any issues against AGAL anyway. Labda, dangerous game you're playing, sir. Knight's going to find him with a grenade. And it looks like Zeta Division have decided it's their turn to have some point control.
In that time, it goes way better for Shu up on the high ground, right? Taking those fights with Labda, connecting with shots on the Ana to the Sojourn of GK, and it's just like, you know, he slides out into a shot of the Ana and then a Bastion grenade ends up falling. So
such interesting backline comparisons here. So yeah, how do you make it?
I don't love the Ilari with this, but I mean, look at the damage they're putting down.
The premise of trying to punish the Jetpack Cat, have like some quasi-hit scan presence, I think is important. It's an anti boost for knife, okay, that's a little bit scary, that's a little bit wrong. Alpha, you trying to get away here with the joyride, but will be chased down.
I got my food. Oh, did they start already? Whoops.
But at what cost? No, shoot. Okay, shoot catches him out from God knows what angle. Zeta have control of the point now. Violet though off the map. Bernard is trying to stay safe here in this corner. A remake opportunity should it be required, and he's playing
Unleash your inner furry. Huh?
Tempo switch for Zeta Division. No, they need the reinforcements.
Yes, Yaz able to get back into mech. It's going to be the OCUs here
Can you
for
hear
Lacta
him?
as well.
Can you hear him purring?
Desperately trying to flip this point back. Nice shots there. Taking out Knife. They're going to end up investing the orbital array into this as well.
You play GTA 4?
Could have held on to that for another day. Labda with the cleanup there.
And the story of last year was Labda's transition to being a more hit scan oriented player, right? In the past, it felt like he was very much a Pharaoh 1 trick. And Quartz was always, you know, considered the hit scan aficionado on teams that those two were both on.
Yeah,
would you get Ollie a friend? We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. He also has like a problem with biting. So we're hoping that like getting him a sister or brother would make it so that he doesn't bite as much. He kind of has single kitten syndrome.
Either way, 46% accounting for GK, but Kelly's allowed to have already fallen by the wayside, and it feels a matter of time before Zeta Division are back in control.
Does he go outside at all? He does not. Get him a white friend, yin and yang. We were thinking about that. We were.
Proper spree here, just trying to get Ziad out of mech. Ziad just doing everything he can to dance around to the point, get it close to a tie game. will be Zeta flipping.
You guys want to see what I have to eat?
Here, available. These nanos from Shu on tonight, and where Shu is basically an untargetable player on where he's playing from.
Noodles with spinach
really
and shrimp and egg.
Against the Jetpack at Bastion, that position is really annoying to play into. Nano on a Bernard here. Okay.
And I put some sriracha on it.
Under a lot of pressure. Yeah, the Ilari sometimes feels a little bit greedy in these compositions. It's certainly a weak point that Bernard saw fit to press upon.
What are you guys snacking on? You guys got food? All you eat is noodles. All I've seen is noodles. I like noodles, bro. I also eat burritos. How do you whip that up in 5 minutes? It was like in the fridge already, ready to go. My mom made it for me. It was my dinner last night, but I didn't have dinner last night. I went to sleep at 4. So it's my breakfast.
I want to know what the healing numbers are for ER, because again, when your pylon is constantly being pressured or you don't have the chance to like...
I got Wingstop. Wingstop tastes so good, but it's just like...
Oh, that's cute. Okay, Violet had to then he never there, yeah.
I would say this stage as well.
What was I gonna say?
Has been like almost exclusively like Kiri Lucio. Like,
yeah, Wingstop tastes so good, but it's so salty. Like I feel like if I eat it too much, I'm cooked.
Juno Brick might play a little bit nicer.
Self-made cutlet toast plus cheese. They're awesome. I don't know what that is. That sounds good though. What kind of cutlet? What do you mean cutlet toast? Like chicken cutlet? Like the Japanese? Chicken cutlet or what?
Rotating, getting pressed on here. Good sleep. Getting it back to the rest of his team though. No big bio. Well, Haptor and Finn were very loaded. That was close. And Kellex got caught because he was out in the open. Didn't rotate with the rest of his team quick enough. And GK just aren't quite able to stay as one collective.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be, all kind of bunched up in that lower area when a Bash on the other side can just throw the nade down there. Just kind of.
I'm eating minutia. I don't know what that is.
Then Bernard with a follow-up as
this is a little concerning for GK.
Yeah, this not looks great for GK so far.
Okay, so take this high ground control. Random bio just upped on them. Sets up such an easy kill for Violet. Dives on in there. Bernard as well with that range increase perk picked up. It's an easy kill on Alpha Yi.
I mean, dude, the team also like. I think Violet Shoe.
Are you sure that YouTube gives you more boxes? I am. Let me double check.
I mean, I blame Falcons.
People are saying it got fixed, but I think it just takes a little longer for YouTube to like actually kick in. If it worked, I should have 4 boxes in my account right now. From yesterday, I saw 3, but my YouTube hadn't kicked in. If the YouTube worked, then I should have 4 boxes right now.
Causing Ziad to use a lot of his defense matrix resource to keep him standing. Ziad, as a result, goes quite low in the front line now, and GK no closer to taking point than they were earlier on. Here's the cat napping, and Kellex is going to be dragged out of the sun.
And we have 4 loot boxes, so we're chilling. Yeah, it worked. It's like this, grate some potatoes and rinse them. Same for an onion. Then mix it with some ground meat and pan fry them in shapes of circle or oval on a pan. That kind of cutlet. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds amazing, actually. Why is it not showing? It's like a pizza, but without tomato sauce. It would have something like cheese and probably have Atar. It's really good.
Playing a disgusting off angle. These biotic grenades are perfectly trajectoried. Oh, it's a Saturiki spree as well. Well, it's over. It's just over. Proper in for 3.
Holy. GK's getting destroyed.
Do not have a retort. They are gutted here in this first map. And yet, the Kiri band certainly hurts GK, but their coordination has not been up to par. Not against a team like Zeta Division, who are threatening to take the world by storm.
So map 1, I don't think we'll talk about years from now. So I think that was just a
only if I'm paid
absolute blowout as Zeta just kind of runs through GK. I mean, Zeta doesn't really want to play the Kiri and their types of setups like that anyway, and then it's like essential for what GK is trying to do, right? So A very significant ban early on. In no way GK could respond.
To me, the most glaring difference between these two teams.
How much of shave all your hair? Why do you keep trying to get me to do stuff, bro? Are you even subbed? Like, who is even gonna be like? Let's say I do say, you know, $50 to shave all my hair, which I'm not. Would that even be you, or you're just like getting someone else to do it?
You can't punish either Violet or Shu.
Well,
you're in trouble.
They're both almost like no damage dealers in the role, like in terms of like support, right? They just kind of like are so offensive and aggressively focused that even
How
when they
many
collapse on
noodle
the Shu,
bowls?
right?
I
It's
pay in
not like
noodle
guys
bowls.
instantly. There's like a bio at his feet.
All right.
He's able to like, you know, we've had so many plays where like it's like two players collapsing on him. He sleeps one, bios, like all of a sudden, and it's like, okay, now like great, they got rid of Shu, but these players are basically dead, right? Bernard just like goes through on the Diva, just kind of flies through. The damage just cleans them up, right? So it's an easy trade there for Zeta Division to make. Is they also wasting no time? Hey, let's get back in a game. Let's get out of here.
No subs, no problem.
We're good.
Wait, I didn't do a prediction. Did I do a prediction?
Case is just joining us. The
I don't think I did.
GK
I'm
are
sorry.
not delivering on their promise to be a dark horse, transforming into a legitimate international threat. This Zeta Division
All
team
right,
have shown
let's get a prediction
no
going.
weaknesses, no
Who will
fallibilities,
win?
no slip-ups,
Zeta
and zero
or
fear.
GK?
If you were to like,
You got 2 minutes.
pick a favorite going into the playoffs right now, it would.
You want to hear a W video idea? Yes, go for it, monkey.
I
Yo.
mean,
We're in the danger zone for heading into another. Is it a South Korean roster that just wipes this whole thing away? Twisted Minds looked promising in that previous 2-0. Are we pinning hopes on them again from EMEA to be the sole challenge?
Hey, Bale Sonic, one more time. Give us one more great one. Yeah, I mean, hey, we might be looking at that, right? I mean, super high on BP coming to this event. I was pretty high on
Good morning,
BP,
Esme.
though with their performances
Good morning.
in EMEA. Obviously, you know,
Did you get
unreal
better
opponents
sleep
on the
today?
opposite side, but still, you'd like to see it a little bit closer.
Joystick coach you on Vendetta and
I'm
you
not gonna
coach him
count
on
myself
Doom?
here, but this would be the defining win of GK's project.
Maybe.
This one.
No, I'm not really that close with
For sure.
joystick, but
I mean,
it happened.
with how good Zeta is coming on in to this event, you know, the historic play of all these players on the roster, right? You know, they have had some of the highest moments that we've had in, you know, professional Overwatch these players have been a part of.
We're going to head over to get some thoughts here from
You
one
hear
of
me?
the
Kinda
biggest
goated.
fans in the room. It's Lou with Tayo.
Thank you guys. I am very
Is
glad to
joystick
be joined
actually
by
like
a
the rank 1
legendary
Vendetta?
Overwatch ex-player, now streamer
I mean, like,
from, Zeta Division,
in NA
Tayo-san,
6v6, I
It's a
guess.
pleasure to have you here, of course. And
But I
apart from being
think
a very funny streamer,
there
you're also
are,
very talented.
no
because
offense,
you're a
better
bilingual
options.
king, English, Japanese. So I suggest you do my job today. You take care of the translation. So 今から私の仕事お願いします。で、オーバーワッチの日本のコミュニティがすごく、大きいなんだけど、何がそんなに盛り上がってるだと思いますか？
I should answer.
日本語でお願いします。
お願いします。やっぱゼータディビジョンだったりクレイジーラクーン、バレルといった大きいチームたちがその日本リージョンとか、韓国リージョンで戦ってて、やっぱ応援するチームがあるからこそ盛り上がってるのかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。で、英語で
英語で、so there's Zeta Division, Crazy Raccoon, Varel, and these big teams all have teams in Japan and Korea. So I think having big teams and having teams
Translate,
that just
please.
cheer
They're
on is why
translating.
Japan
Don't worry.
Overwatch scene is getting bigger.
Yeah, and I think it's also very good, you know, to have those Japanese orgs that have.
Why are you not
Korean
streaming
players,
on
so I
the
think it's
first?
a
Aren't you
very interesting mix as
contractually
well. And now
bound?
in English, you
Bro,
used
I
to
don't
be
have to
pro.
be here at all.
Now you're
No,
watching the boys
I'm
play on
not.
stage. Don't you miss it a little bit? How is it? Do you wanna
They're
translate
not
the
making me
question in
do
Japanese
this.
and answer
I'm
in
just
English?
here for the love of the game. They just enable drops on my account, and if I want to go live, I can go live with drops.
So,
So,
yeah, I like competing,
I'm not
but
contractually,
streaming is also very enjoyable. It's
like,
very
bound to
different things,
anything.
so I get fulfillment from both
I just
things.
need to, like,
You seem to be enjoying yourself here at the coast.
have a
Streaming booth as
respectful
well.
stream.
Thank you so much for joining me. インタビューしてくれて本当にありがとうございます。And we're getting
Little do we know there's a
game, guys.
gun
皆さん
pointed
ありがとう。
ahead to his head that we can't see.
Thank you very much, Lou, there with Tayo, someone who's been a household name in our
Dude,
community.
I mean, he was awesome. Like when you think about like Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah,
right?
but
And,
I'm
like,
moving
all
on
the
the
excitement
on
that
the
he would
first,
bring,
so
playing the Cassidy at a really high level. He was fun.
I will
You
be
know,
streaming
he's
on the
great
first
hands, great
for
ankle.
a little.
Been in, every
Probably
major
I will
competition
stream
here. Now.
for 5-6 hours,
Sinbad, I do. I mean,
and then
obviously getting rid
I
of the jetpack
will
at Bastion,
be
but then the Sinbad
moving.
is brutal.
But I will be streaming on the second. I should be able to stream on the second if my internet is all good and everything.
A jetpack cat ban here from GK is reasonable, but Violet's played every support at every level, all at the highest level, I want to say. And yeah, Lucio Kiri is very reasonable. Violet's Lucio is.
Where are you moving? I'm moving like 40 minutes away.
Legendary moments on both sides.
Just look out for the sound barrier.
How are we gonna play League? Legit.
I mean, this sets up Zeta Division though, right? I mean, you can play,
No, we'll be able to play.
You know, Tracer
As long as
Shion,
my
you can play Vendetta
electricity
comps,
is
you
good
can
and my
play,
internet's good. I already
I
set
mean,
it
a
up.
lot of
Hopefully it
different
should
stuff here
be good though.
For Zeta, will be a mirror matchup actually between these teams. Amaga comes.
Reaper on both sides, a straight up mirror. With so many options exist on this map. So now we can really assess these teams on a player-to-player basis. It is Alphaye versus Proper. Someone who's looked up to Proper for quite some time. Once again, has a chance to measure himself against the GOAT. Ziad.
Oh.
Suzu drawn out. Cardiac overdrives for both sides, and Violet got a little too close to the sun there, but he's able to stay alive. Big, deep charge for Bernard.
Oh man.
Is in an awkward spot.
Wait, Bernard gets a kill?
Trying to punish some of these positioning errors, but
Bernard gets a kill there. That's crazy. That was quite the aggressive pin from Bernard there, just going straight into their backline, getting counterpinned by Ziad. Never saw you playing League. What rank are you? Challenger. It's hard being the best at 2 games, but you know, a guy like me makes it happen easy.
I mean, that is nasty damage.
Yeah. This might be his chance to take over the game. I think with Proper on Reaper, there's a little bit less room for that raw skill expression, and Knife to someone.
You adopt me, then the allegation stop.
Head-to-head matchup. Bernard's been far more proactive with the shoulder charges forward, but it might expose his backline to a little bit more scrutiny than they would otherwise like. Lab's got a nice little perch here. Oh my, that is filthy.
Damn.
Nice little keyhole shot there for Labda, and Proper doesn't know what hit him either.
Damn.
Bro, he's that good.
Yeah, dude, he's nutty. So, I mean, that is 6 shots there from Labda. Let's see that one more time.
Sorry.
What do you mean he coached Solar? I did. I coached Solar Vodka.
The jumping headshot there. Barely sees him. This is going to be a cage fight here from Ziad. Sound barrier comes down there from Kelix. It's good. It keeps everybody up. That's going to be a really nice charge there from Ziad as well. Knocks down Shu, even though the Kitsune rush comes down. Yet another fight win for GK, and they take first point.
Yeah, all they wanted there was a cage fight just to make it impossible for Zeta to contest. So they do spend that. Shu wanted a Kitsune.
Yeah, I actually recommended that he starts playing APGP.
Good look for GK. Can't ask for much more than that. Lapter gets them basically that first flashpoint, or at least a huge head start on it.
Now GK, I mean, you'll be able to get to this point first. You'll have a cage with your overclock, so a pretty sizable advantage here. Doesn't need an overclock though from Lab. He just finds Violet at range.
Cage fight here, Knight trying to shoot through it. Awesome attempt there from Alphaye. Gets the cage, but nothing more than that. Labda's railguns though have been striking true so far.
Should sleep soon. It's 9 AM in 10 minutes. Let Ollie sleep now.
To be a little bit careful of the Reaper. Yeah, Proper trying to get forward. Knife finds a rail on Labda. GK did get a first trap, but they don't have the players to maintain it.
And we'll see. I mean, you do get a Suzu on Ziad in the cardiac overdrive. Keep him alive, but looks like everybody will fall in the end. So Zeta bounce back. They'll stagger out Ziad here, or at least attempt to. Yeah, trying to charge out. Not going to make it. So it'll be Zeta. Let's see how. I'm curious how aggressive they're going to decide to play here, right? Blossom double support ult, right? Do you want to try and maybe push down GK?
I got him on my lap.
Force him out of some of these ults early.
42 already and counting. Zeta Division That stagger
He's blocked by the red text, unfortunately.
In comes Ziad. Bernard basically charged past him.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Ziad!
Cage got interrupted. He actually goes to the
Bro,
cage
how
to
many
stop
cage
there
jacks
from
are
Bernard, then
there?
interrupts it. That's huge.
I mean, he got worked in the neutral mat. There's no two ways about it. That from Bernard was decisive. The rest of the fight is going to follow. There's really not much more to be done here for GK. It's just pleasantries. It's really what they're obligated to do.
And they end up using the Kitsune rush there. They're trying to like
Good
put
night,
that down
Bobo.
on top of the cage.
Make sure you
right
leave the
like
stream
a
on for your drops. You got them.
Yeah.
Are you gonna miss me? I'm gonna miss you so much, Bobo.
Into the next fight. Devastating for GK.
They're gonna need Lab to go crazy here.
I can't? Why can't you? I'm on phone.
Pretty much.
The end of their upper bracket run.
Yeah, it's
I got ignored.
could be.
I don't understand
We'll
what you
see
mean.
now.
Your favorite gotta go
into
now.
it.
Oh, you're talking about you.
Connect with anything with these rails. I mean,
Have a good one, man.
Get to something surely. Cardiac overdrive
Have a
here
good
in
one.
play for Bernard. Sound barrier, the one that was held over from the previous fight. Kelex has one of his own. Alfie's got himself in the corner now, looking to try and get into the back line. Right walk, though, has to be used perhaps prematurely.
I mean, you can keep your phone on,
This Kitsune rush, held
but
over
you
from
could also
previous.
just go on PC.
Found Labdado, the only sojourn on the map now with a target on his back.
You're not trying to get Thunder Junkrat?
doing a nice job using these charges. They're just putting so much pressure on the opponents. Alfie keeping his support alive. Ziad doubles back.
On it, sir.
GK, that is a huge fight win, right? You ended up getting nothing with the OC, but both teams investing
Thunder
heavy.
Junkrat
GK
sounds
with a nice
scary.
There from Kelex, right? Comes out on top, a little bit of a later beat. Now with advantage of their own here with their rush again.
Holy.
Alfie trying for this now. He saw this earlier. Tucked into a corner.
A lot closer of a map than last map.
But spotted very early there by Knife. Goes low, right, walks away, gets the healing now. Cage fight in place. Surely an opportunity for the Death Blossom, but it might not be required. With Bernard having already fallen, GK are at 55% of things.
When you're dropping these outdated videos, you mean the highlight videos? As soon as I get a thumbnail for one of them, I should get it soon.
Does this turn to a compromising spot? The beat's going to be committed to the fight now for Zeta Division. They realize
But
there
yeah.
might be an opening, an opportunity to exploit, but Knife cannot fight Amalga 1-to-1. Bernard, however, well, he's built for it. Here's the cage fight that catches on to two, and now the focus shifts onto the Kiriko of Finn. Ziad falls soon after.
Yeah, you will be able to get this very close, if not to 99, which you do here. Labdid is fine, Violet, so hold on. Kelex is going to build up towards a beat here. You may decide to use it.
How quickly can he try and commit and make
They're going to wait for Ziad to come back. Once Ziad comes back, they probably invest.
That's what I mentioned. Violent overextensions don't happen all the time, not as much as they used to, but they still happen. Here's Kitsune Rush now going to be thrown into the mix. Shu realizes that this is a tense moment.
I wanna put Ollie in a sling. He's probably gonna hate me for it. He's trying to sleep, but I want to.
The trade, you're probably going to take it here for GK now as Labdano needs to finish the job. Bernard is still a pretty powerful
So excited,
back
I
end to
think I'm
build
gonna get a
yourself
car
around.
soon.
Tries
Don't
to
let
charge
me on
in,
the
but
road.
Kelex slips away, and now in overtime on this flashpoint, GK have the numbers,
Bobo
have the
8-bit
momentum.
on the road
They're going to
is
have themselves the
like
dub.
something I do not want to
It's going to
imagine.
be GK getting another flash point here, an opportunity to take
Out of
back
curiosity,
number
do you
two.
know
And
if
you know
the
what, I mean,
Overwatch
you
developers
just
actually
use
want to go back to
the cap
66?
ban.
I mean,
You
they're
have a faster
testing it.
gas for GK.
I think
You
the
can, like,
biggest
pretty
thing
much play
that
the rest
they're
of the
worried
series
about
in
is
this
queue
type of match
times.
if you want, and
Because there just are not a lot of
definitely
tank
maybe
players.
start to swing a little bit towards GK as they also get control of this really
That's like their
important choke
biggest
leading into this
concern.
flashpoint.
Matchup shifts
Which is
the
why they're
focus
running
off
these
Dropper
tests.
and over to Labda versus Knife. And it's a matchup that GK can win. That's not too shabby there to start the fight here. Promise Death Blossom is the opener. So Zeta Division are at least able to get the start they need to stay alive in New Jump City.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
help that
invest the
tank
Death
in
Blossom
6v6
plus
is like
overclock
actually.
there, right? So you don't have the overclock to kind of match or like even have it for the sound.
My
barrier to
PC's
kinda
not
rip off
booting
some
up.
of
What
that
did you
overhealth,
do?
and you don't have the Blossom to break this cage though. Cage rush, Death Blossom for GK.
Here with the charge, it's going to be a cage in the back line. Here's Ziad hoping to get some attention of his own, but the sound barrier now comes into play. Death Blossom for Alfie, cut short by Shu, finds that kunai connection, but Ziad's cage ends up being sneaky good here. Proper and Bernard both fall there to Malga after the fact, but Zeta have been able to drag this fight out long enough to get a pretty decent lead. I'm sure, though, there's some growing concern about GK in this map and the rest of the series if we get to a third.
Yes, Bernard wants to go aggressive there at the start of that with their cage. It forces the cage out of GK. Sound barrier there from Violet, but The Death Blossom
Bro,
in
his
there
chat
proving
almost
to be
popped him in the
huge there.
face. I'm
Now you're gonna have the
crying.
opportunity for Labda, like up on a high ground or getting some advantage.
I thought he
with
was
no
sleepy,
seed,
but
with no
apparently he's
ultimate
not.
there to respond.
Or I guess he is, maybe. He just wants to sleep on his own.
Find a different target. Kitsune Rush committed for Shu, but a sound barrier for Kellex comes too late to save Finn's life. You can't have that happen. Labda, those wrapped around.
Working overtime. What's up, Huggin?
Through, finds a 2-for-1 special on top tier DPS players. That's a steal.
I don't even know. Proper TPs and maybe
I
the
need to
1
refill my
second
water.
he's available, gets a kill, and then instantly Wraith walks. Just like assassinates a backliner there. And they're still not able to win the fight early on.
Let's see, does GK win this? Quite the upset. Although one map is not the end.
Terrifying. Pushing out with a cardiac overdrive now. Finn also trying to get aggressive knife there with an overclock and finish. Punish for his hubris. Ziad next to fall. This lets Zeta get back onto the point just in time to really fight for this map.
GG?
I mean, that's kind of
Oh,
what they
GG.
do, right? Ziad
GK can win
charges
this.
on in, they get that cardiac overdrive.
GK can
TP
win.
Suzu there from Finn allows Ziad to keep fighting, get another charge going, but that time TPing into the OC of Knife. He's
You
able
know,
to land
Violet
on the
might
shot.
pull a Violet.
Cage
It's
available here.
possible.
For Ziad, builds this up rather quickly.
Proper can clear it with a Death Blossom, but he needs to stay alive in that moment. Here's the cage, comes down straight away. Violet's already got to get caught out. Proper dives into the cage with the Death Blossom. That's what you're looking for. Ziad trying to disrupt. Charges on him. Knife is down. Alfie's getting 30 on that Reaper here.
It's looking like a win for GK. Wait.
They're looking to threaten to end the
Wait.
map. Labda charges back on in and Shu is quite low. It's an easy enough pickup here for GK and at 99 apiece. It's desperation from Zeta Division
Surely.
as they are, and they are that good. They are not better apparently in the Malga mirror. Knife is down and Violet can only
This is taken, okay.
in. It's Labda that claims it.
Wow. Wow, GK actually wins. GK actually wins one. I'm surprised.
Kind of bread and butter
Maybe
for
Poco was
GK
onto
there.
something. Maybe he was onto something.
It's a lot of pressure on Zeta Division
Holy,
going into
76% for
this
Zeta.
final map. Ziad on the Mog, just
Damn.
nasty
Alright,
work
final match. Get your
all
preds in.
throughout.
Get your
And then
predictions
Labda,
in.
I just
Who's gonna
dominated
win?
the battle, right? No, we
Who's
were,
gonna
you know,
take the
Knife had
match?
A few moments with the OCs there towards the end we got excited about for Finn, but this
I'm
is
gonna
kinda
fill my water.
highlights
I'll be
you're
right back.
seeing consistently throughout the map.
Both of these teams on day one looked perfect. In fairness, they had lopsided matchups, but now we know no one walks out of this series unscathed. No one walks out with a couple of bruises and some harsh lessons. And all that really matters.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Forward in this third map, and both teams have axes on which they're going to be looking to operate. For GK, trying to put Labda in position to take over the game, try and get Malga comps and keep shutting down the Jetpack Cat Bastion looks. But I think for Zeta, it's about putting Proper back in the driver's seat, back in a position to take the game over.
If you're Zeta, you don't want to see the Maga, right? But banning Sojourn here would allow the Cat Bastion to make it through, right? So that would, like, in theory, be like the go. Like, if you wanted to kind of play what we saw on map number 1, you end up banning. Now you could, on the side of GK, potentially get rid of the Ana. That makes it a little bit more interesting.
It might be that Zeta Division want to select a map before we even consider bans that invalidates some of the strengths of GK as well. There's a lot to be said for winning the control map in this series, because when you come to the decider, you kind of get the run of the place. Map selection, hero ban priority. So there's no reason why Zeta Division shouldn't be able to game the system to benefit them as much as possible. And now it's just an uncomfortable period of waiting for GK. Yeah, they've shown what they're capable of, but now they need to react to Zeta Division's attempt to stack the deck in their favor in this decider.
Not only are you worried about the Sojourn of Labda, you're also worried about the possibility of Maga entering some of these maps. I'm very curious what Zeta decides to do here.
Again, I want to throw back to, I think it was Vents. No, Labs, excuse me. Where Benar's able to...
All in on GK, holy.
Cancel the ultimate. It's like a gut punch of a fight. I was convinced that we'd be looking at a 2-0 there and then. And I also thought, frankly, that Zeta looked better in the Malga comp. But My mind has been changed because Labda got to stretch his legs that little bit more. And when you're playing Reaper, it feels a little bit restrictive. It feels like it puts a hard ceiling on your impact in the game.
God, evil Bobo 8-bit before nice Bobo 8-bit goes to sleep. Hello, evil Bobo. You got a sub that I missed? Fake off 13. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, right. You're not really.
Sorry I was not here.
But you're containing yourself or whoever you put on that Reaper as well. Yeah. You have a very defined role. You're basically playing man coverage on Amalgam.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're playing through your Maga, and then obviously your hits.
9K is all in. Hey, don't. We're not poor shaming here.
It's a tricky matchup.
Yeah, it might be a very like a losing proposition on the Sojourn. Yep. Specifically, we'll see. You know, a good map here for Zeta Division is looks like
recorded stream, by the way. This is live.
The bathroom here.
You're welcome, dude. Keep up the good work with streaming and YouTube. Much love, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming live.
Yeah,
we are not allowed to go potty midway through the series.
We're allowed to do that during the series. We didn't know. Yeah, I mean, if you're Zeta, you want to go back and play like Diva, Cap Bastion on maybe some high ground control, right?
Were you rooting for?
Kind of what you're trying to get there. Let's Shivali Monastery.
Right, I was going to theorize. Right?
Yeah. No, not the.
I don't know.
No, not a Maga playground, so to speak.
No,
I do like.
Work around your health bar as
I do want the underdogs to win. GK winning would be a major upset. I can't lie. What happened? Why are they all not at their PCs? What's happening?
So you want to play corners if you can, have a lot of things that break up line of sight incrementally.
When am I getting mod? That's the real question. You would do prediction?
Kiri Lucio is available here.
Yeah, why do you want mod?
For DK.
I've been informed that
these are emergency
bathroom breaks. Now, as adults, I struggle to imagine too many scenarios in which that is required. If you have a punctured bladder, that's fine. I guess that's fine. I love it.
How is there like 3 people having an emergency bathroom break, by the way?
Discussion is between Kellex and Labda.
And they also just won.
Until midway through this year, we thought he was kind of done.
Do you think they're installing cheats?
You know, just happy to take
They might be installing cheats in the bathroom.
His performance on that Alcatia roster, the seniority that he brought to it, I mean, he's one of the
Or they could.
Game now. We're talking someone who was pre-OWL era. He was a pro player even back then.
I don't know. Installing some sort of vibration device to tell them what to do.
Tier 2 for quite some time. Every level, he's managed to find.
They're making out in the bathroom.
Labda, Kellex, and Ziad together have had a lot of success, right? So I think these conversations that they're having probably, ones that they've had before, pretty kind of, healthy, determining like what we see coming into the next map. Kellex is like, I'm sorry. He's like, can we get the others back on the stage so they can go solo shots of me?
I watched. He was quite animated after his players had left the stage. I think he's like, "Hey, can you find my teammates?
Yeah,
find them." And
where did they go? What the heck's happening?
To be frank with you folks, it was
like that chess player, exactly.
GK
you never know.
The stage and the fashion they did. But you know what? That's
cannot deny nature. Lucio Mythic.
I'm still using my All-Stars Lucio skin. That one is phenomenal.
I heard the fastest way to get a Lucio Mythic skin is to go to X and look up Custa OW and just tweet him constantly about it.
The man responsible, well, part of the team responsible for some fantastic new additions to...
Are you a Winton main now? No.
New heroes that we saw at the start of this year. And I heard he was particularly inspired in his work on Mizuki.
Yeah, I mean, great work from our...
I mean, a lot of
colleague. I'm still friends with him. I don't know if the rest of you guys are, but
no, I love Scott. I wouldn't say I've been out of chat with him.
Play some balloons.
I love that he's actually put a lot of.
I don't think I'm really allowed to.
So Mizuki, when he's getting like.
I know Apply does a lot of the time.
Everyone has voice lines when they're like taking damage.
Like plays other games, but I don't know. I'm not really allowed.
I'm convinced that Scott has taken a bunch of his voice lines from playing Commander against me, and he's put them into the game. Like, what's targeting me?
You see the new balloons tower? When to come out?
A little too deep. I don't know. I'm trying to see the.
Apply's gonna get fined, legit.
Look, Kellex is like, "What are you doing, bro? Grow up.
Like, oh, come on. He's like, bro, we're playing so well. Why are we getting up, walking around?
It is interesting. You are. Look, guys. If you got to pee, you got to pee. All right. I'm not judging the guy. But Kellex is like, guys, we have momentum. Also, a full bladder, apparently, is known to keep you more alert. So
Legit. No, the piss buff is real. Now they're gonna lose. They lost their buff.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's not because
you'd be casting. You'd be great.
It's a real thing.
I'll probably have some very epic speeches, but much like we found with D-Pay, they don't necessarily translate to victories.
Yeah, it's State Division on the ropes here.
Read the rules for co-streaming? I have. And you're not really allowed to play other games.
I mean,
you can look at like Overwatch stuff, you can look at social media, but they don't really want you playing other games.
GK like playing these types of comps, they're very good. Route 66. Let's see what Zeta decide to do. Did they ban Sojourn here to protect Bastion? No, they banned Lucio, and then Shion's the ban on the other side. So they target Kellex for Lucio ban. And then they target, Proper, with getting rid of the Shion. So
Tell him before it's too late?
is available.
No, he's been doing it for a while. I don't know. I think they're probably chill, or I'm sure he's not really gonna get like a fine or anything. I think it's more so like he would get a warning.
Also, we saw Finn try and play Iliari on Busan. I'm surprised.
Thoughts on uploading in-queue games on your YouTube main alt account?
I'm surprised they banned Shion rather than banning
maybe
Bastion. Just because, like, they banned Lucio,
I don't
right?
know.
They're gonna play. Maybe they play Ana with the cat. Like you kind of know that's the route that they want to go.
Pretty nice for Zeta.
Come on, GK. You better not have lost your momentum. You better not.
Bastion, unless that's like kind of what GK wants to do here as well. They look like they're gonna be okay. So this is like a Champions Clash throwback.
Sick Mizuki. Okay, so obviously it's a pretty potent composition. I am curious to see like where the Symmetra is able to fit in against what Zeta are going to play. Obviously, Binding Chain important depending on the choice.
Can you buy OWCS skins? No, you can't. You can only get them in loot boxes.
There are probably opportunities for Kellex to make it work. It looks like GK just trying to play something. Why are we doing
Route 66, Teeth Gums. This is the reference.
We'll see if Bernard stays on the SIG. Could very well end up kind of going over.
Is it GK or GK?
Okay.
It's
Away we
GK.
go. Proper thinking about the Farah. Honestly, there's plenty of case to be made for it here. Why don't Wooyoung? This is a giga poke comp. My goodness.
This is definitely different than I think.
There ain't no way you just
Double flyers from Zeta.
Not a mid-season championship.
That is not the player you want to lose early.
Oh god.
I mean, okay, at least they died in their spawn.
Nasty here.
Quite the terrible spawn hold, but at least since, you know, they died fast, they get to, you know,
You'll have Ziad go over and play
come back, and the cart isn't that far.
Okay, Violet probably will be title blasting himself. No, Proper makes the switch over. So now you've got a delivery system for that, and Proper gets a hero that really lets him express that level of skill. Zeta Division have the components here. What could be a very important victory under great duress. Lambda needs to set up on these sidelines.
Spawn hold, is it 2016?
Benar is throwing everything, including the kitchen sink.
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, look where the cart is.
And Ziad's in a bit of an odd spot.
It's not at the very last corner.
Now realizing that. Still gets to slam the staff down though.
But they do get way more all charge, is the problem.
Nice explosive bolts connected on the Lambda up on the high ground. Nobody there to be able to keep him alive.
He's getting destroyed.
Nasty stuff here from Knife.
I'm curious, like, what does the sim provide here? Like, why play sim here?
Lightning fast.
Sim does not seem good here, like, at all. Who is even TPing?
DPS matchup. He had the less favorable end of the
You're not even playing like a poke. You're playing like
now, really is giving
not a
great
group
account of
comp,
himself
no?
earlier. Because of all those eliminations, he builds that ultimate so fast.
TP up to the high ground here. Freaky trying to get some map control.
He's a
back.
Sig Buster.
On an off angle hit. Yep, he's done. Okay. This is
I
something we didn't
guess.
see from GK in the first map.
You see good cart pressure here from Ziad as well.
Oh, GG.
Gets hit with an accretion, but he's all good.
just farming support ultimates right now. Owcs.
Can Ziad like get full HP? Like, why are we trolling?
He won't be catching him anytime soon. Owcs falling though, whistle knocked to the ground in the end. Straight trade of kills though, as Labda was looking for Knife and found him. Violet trying to find a way out here. Tough to close the gap. The poke combo against D.Va can be mitigated in its effectiveness, and Badar speculates with an accretion as Ziad heads upstairs.
Like Freya's cancerous against tank right now. Yeah.
This high ground without really investing anything. I mean, the title
Freya is just so much damage. So much.
Investment there.
Oh, great bowler shot. Prediction there on the Alpha Yi. Looks like that we got Susie from Finn, or something else to mitigate the impact of that ultimate. Gravitic Flux. Labda needs to go, but no one's there to get past the wall. That's just not how Zeta's comp is built outside of proper.
Because I might start walking soon.
Okay, orbital
Should we get on the treadmill?
Whatsoever, and Violet's poke does him in the end. Finn trying to bask in the rage, but now has to quickly get on out there as Proper is hunting, and he won't be satisfied until he has his fill.
They're gonna demech Ziad here. It's gonna be a self-destruct. He will get back in mech. Mech not gonna last very long though, as he heads to the high ground. Now he'll get demeched. The follow-up from Violet as he comes back with a little bit of extra speed here on the cat. This has been fast here for Zeta Division. Owcs now back over to the Mizuki. It's hard, right? Because Owcs can obviously play Brig here, but you
The sleeping insomnia is so bad I can't sleep properly, dude. I keep waking up. I'm so sorry.
D.Va, for instance, maybe that's an opportunity. I like the Ramatra swap though.
Yeah, I think
Ziad here.
They realize they need to be closing the gap early and often now, especially against this Sigma.
If you're also GK, it's a very difficult map to finish. So you're just trying to rely on the fact that you have a lot of buffer here still left on defense.
Knifing pressure down here. Ziad though flattens. Zeta Division quite happy to let GK come to them on this occasion.
It's all Zebra's fault. What, your insomnia is from me? Probably. Probably.
And with over 3 minutes on the clock and Zeta Division bearing down.
I don't understand the strap behind these D.Va bombs. Mostly people just use it as like a remake, no? Is that not how it was used? I wasn't really looking.
Now we're back over to the D.Va.
This is what a best of 3 will do to you. You just don't really have enough time to figure out some of these more complex puzzles. You don't walk in with an answer prepared. Great angle there for Ziad though. Found an opportunity to go after Knife.
Have GK won one fight? I don't know. I mean, they won the last map. But if you're talking about this map, maybe one.
Survivability more than anything else by the looks. Bernard gets himself a bit of vertical mobility with that second perk choice. Obviously, uniquely powerful on this part of this very map. Labda, nice little rail, Proper, disregards it for a time, but eventually comes back for his kill. Pulse.
Ooh.
Oh, little second of Owcs. Yeah,
oh my god, what a shot from Finn. What? Is that on purpose?
Ziad is chained to the ground. The Mizuki a problem for the D.Va. Even on a good day, Knife might not have high ground control, but he has charged rails and a lot of free.
How much damage does Juno's auto aim ability do? It does quite a lot for being able to auto aim to the whole enemy team. Is that on purpose? I have no idea. Like 80 damage?
Guaranteed to win. And 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock is gone.
So encompass Freya valid ban? Oh yeah, for sure.
Ugly defense there.
Yeah, I ban her quite often actually. Especially as like a Doomfist player.
Tank supports every single
like
time.
she can counter you pretty hard.
Giving them a lot of trouble. Oh, look at this. That's the start of. They actually, it's a sleep there from Shu that connects onto Labda, and then you have the conks coming on in.
Damn.
Violet.
Violet.
A lot of damage now, and on the Wu Young as well. I mean, dude, allowing you know, the Tracer in play here. It's you know, because Juno is obviously a much easier target than a Lucio per se, and then you're not playing the Brig. So like Juno's a very easy target for Proper, especially playing like whether obviously the Xion gone, but
there's so many heroes I want to ban ever again. No, actually.
No real protection there. As we take
Alpha E6. What? 6 what?
His Labda scoreline that I'm immediately drawn to. 4 and 7, getting punished pretty frequently. Despite the fact that Banar and Co are playing
4 and 7.
19 and 2, bro.
Oh my god.
Shu also put out like 4.3.
Juno torpedoes do 85 damage.
There's a reason why not everybody is playing Ana, because no one can play it quite like Shu. No one can make a case for it.
I mean, nobody can really do what Zeta can do in terms of the backline, right? I mean, have 2 players that are you know, that good in the support role. And, you know, not just good, but they both play like a very similarly unique style.
Insane damage for an ability like that. Yeah, and it heals your team. It heals your team, can damage the enemy team, and it's an auto lock, auto aim.
Very like heal bot, like passive supports. They are in the fight.
They're both unicorns in their own right. Yeah. Okay, Benar here struggling to get his team out of the gates. Ziad is demet. That is something.
I saw some kid ask if you retired last night in Quick's chat because you only watch OWCS. No, bro. I'm watching OWCS because it's on. I was playing the game before. And also, like, watching OWCS is like... Okay, well, I don't know how many hours it was yesterday, but the first day was like 11 hours. It's like 11 hours. And I don't know if any of you guys would want to, like, play the game super hard after watching OWCS for 11 hours. But I did end up playing after that as well, though.
Another bionic grenade that simply adds insult to injury.
And for a lot of the, you know, flubs sometimes we see from, you know, players like, you know, Violet. Or
is there any perks that reduces its cooldown per enemy hit? On-run dash for major perk?
It is a gamble that works out most of the time for these players.
Yep. And the times that it don't, you've got other
not that I'm retired.
on your team like Shu, like Benar. Got to be proper. Okay, GK still trying to get going here.
I promise you need to look in DMs. Why are you not asleep?
Labda has been taken to task by none other than the feline fury of Violet. Benar out of mech and dealt with those. He does need to try and limit Violet getting around the map there, but a nice little pulse bomb puts extreme heal pressure down. Oh no, the catnap, the stun, the bio. Oh, the dangle off the map there for Finn. Violet makes it uncomfortable.
Look at the movement, dude, like just being able to kind of kite that. No, it's like, so we saw it on Busan when he actually tried to kill Ziad. He kind of messed it up, where he went down into the, you know, kind of, you think of like the skybox, right? But down like where you kind of see your instant death on the side of the map. Oh my god. He didn't drag him down far enough. I mean, dude, the movement here is crazy.
Listen, I don't want to hear it. You all have been asking for Jetpack Cat for literally years. Literally years. Careful what you wish for, folks. Knife here.
Override protocol over the top.
Found a very early kill to stop the right click there and was able to be kept topped up. This is dominant. This is the Zeta division we were expecting to see.
Yo.
GK's Dark Horse moniker only gets them so far against this.
I can't imagine dealing with Proper on the Tracer and then Violet just basically playing another Tracer.
I love Poppy. Evil Zebra L.
What, a nano, on a
that's awesome. That is awesome.
Okay, recall though required for Proper.
The recall brings him back that like high ground though around the corner. That's like pretty crazy.
Ziad inching forward now. Benar has been hard to shift. Okay, overclock time for Lab.
I had to make sure I did good. I know. Is that AI? That looked a little too good. You know I'm not a big fan of AI art.
Dealt with by Proper. This is about as good as it gets. It's dominance, folks. Pure and simple as Zeta Division have decided to win the game.
And you see a lot of the time when we're on with Violet, like the movement, right?
Not looking good for GK. It is not. Bro, they should have held in their bladder. They should have held it in. Bro, they lost the P buff.
Just turned up here on Route 66. Pulse bomb here from Proper would most certainly seal the deal.
On the Freya, interesting choice. Bionic grenade there on Laptop. It's a little bit dangerous for him for the time being. His pulse
instead of AI art, I thought you were gonna say Hitler. Hot take, but I'm also not a fan of Hitler.
Pressure on Finn, but a little bit low and now in a bit of an awkward spot. Needs to double back. Proper's gone down to
I know, a little brave of me.
Even involved in that elimination, but there's Violet yet again. He found Labda. No more Freya in the mix, and Shu this time
Cancel
gets
me.
the VIP treatment. Flown up for a moment into the ideal sideline to keep his team alive, and there's a nano here for Benar to make it very, very sticky to clear this diva from the point. Dive goes in. Benar joined by Violet. There's going to be time enough for Pop to get back into the fight with the pulse bomb he was sitting on earlier. Fighting over the mega health pack is Benar, and Kellex has eventually fallen. Self-destruct, nudge off the edge. Not to be. First Korea. Now
damn.
EMEA.
What happened? What happened? Why did they use the bathroom? They messed it all up. They lost their momentum.
Got a bit dicey in map number 2, but Map
Oh my
3 and map number
god.
1.
Did Bobo lose all his
As
points?
dominant as we've ever seen them, Zeta Division, they take care of business here towards the end. As
Did he lose all the points?
these Ana catcoms are just so filthy from Zeta Division. You see Violet
Oh
gonna
no. Bobo
handed up with his
8-bit
former teammate Finn there. As, nobody else can kind of match that style, and it is so difficult to
GG.
deal with.
It's one thing to get a map off
Alright,
his team
who's
in a best
next?
of
Who's
three.
next?
It's
Falcons
enough to
versus
solve them in a
T1.
best of 5, and God forbid a best of 7. The only time this team looked a little weaker was when Proper
I'm
had to
poor
become a role
now.
player for a
That's
map,
important.
and the Cat and Bastion combo was not available.
Should I start
And
walking
you're
now?
So worried about Proper, right?
Do I start
Tracer,
walking?
And then you have this jetpack hat above you. You have Bernard coming in on the Diva. I mean, just so many threats. That's what allows Shu to just kind of play from range. A lot of times extremely safe, right? Not under pressure. You're getting escorted around the map by Violet.
Don't play your ankle off? I'll wear
A
shoes.
very difficult problem to solve there as Zeta Division.
We're going to head to the stage now and hear from Lou, and quite possibly the greatest player to have ever touched the game.
Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations, Proper and Zeta Division, Chukaeo, for this victory. Welcome to playoffs here in Paris. I wanted to know, Proper, you are considered by many as the best DPS player in the world. You've been at the top level for such a long time. You were playing the finals of Overwatch League in 2022, yet you are still at the top, even though there is many young blood, young players that want to come and take down your crown. So how do you manage to still be at the top level after all those years?
일단 프로퍼 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 정말 오랫동안 또 정상급에 서시면서 또 세계 최고의 DPS 플레이어라고 저희 손꼽히는 프로퍼 선수신데
Did she say young bloods?
오버워치 리그까지도 남아시고 지금까지
For
계속해서 쭉 정상 자리 유지하시면서 신인이나 다른 선수들이 올라옴에도 불구하고 계속해서 이 정상의 기량을 유지하시는 비결이 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
일단은 제가 승부욕이 아직까지도 좀 많이 센 편이고
that-
누구보다 대회에서 지는 걸
You know,
싫어해가지고 물론 살짝 느껴지긴 하는데 뭔가 어린 선수들이 저보다 피지컬이 좀 어느 정도에서 좋은
How
부분도 있긴
dare you
한데
diss my goat?
근데 이게 노련미랑 이게 뇌지컬이 좀 있으니까 거기서 좀 차이가 나지 않나라고 생각합니다.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very competitive person.
How long did
so
you
I
take to
think
finish your
losing,
engineering degree? I
yeah,
took
mean,
4 years.
that actually
It was
what
gonna take
drives me as a
5, but I
competitor.
locked
That
in.
being
You know,
said, I mean, I do feel
at the
that
start of
many young
my
players coming here,
college
actually,
journey,
better
my
prepared
college
than me.
career,
So,
I was
I
messing
just
around.
tried to
I didn't
with,
know which classes
more
to take,
experience,
so I just ended up
and more
taking like
wisdom.
all GEs so I can
think
focus on
that
playing
kind of
Overwatch.
makes a difference for me.
Because that was when
that's what
Overwatch
your
2 came
added
out,
value is,
my
and I
first
think
2 years
that's
of
a very
college.
interesting answer. Donc, ma
But then
première
my
question,
second 2
Robert,
years,
tu es
like
une
I was
légende
kind of
du jeu, t'es
screwed
considéré
because
comme un des
I
meilleurs joueurs
used up like
DPS
all my easy
du
classes.
monde. Ça fait des années que t'es au top.
I used up all my easy classes, and I was only left with hard classes. So I thought I had to do 5 years, but with some summer classes and just locking in, you know, I didn't stream very much during junior, senior years of college. So with that, I was able to finish in 4. Taking 4 years too. I'm slating my last year because it was so much. It's also similar to my first year. Yeah. Yeah, it's really best to map out your entire thing, your entire schedule, like right away, to have a spread out the workload, you know, not take all hard classes at the end.
팀 팔콘스가 혹시 프로포 선수 없이도 진출하고 우승할 수 있을지 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
Did it help with Doomfist rollout? Of course, bro. All those math classes, physics classes. Of course.
제가 없으면 좀 힘들지 않을까라는 생각을 좀 하긴 합니다.
I mean, I really wish that Falcons survive because like they're still hanging on the balance. But that being said, they don't have me right now, so I don't think it's possible to win this time.
Right. I think that's a very, very good answer indeed. Donc, forcément, l'autre question que je lui demande.
Are you gonna play today?
Gagné le WC avec
Probably
Falcons.
later, after the co-stream, I'll be playing. But actually, maybe not because I have to prepare because I'm moving tomorrow. I do have to prepare.
Bonne chance à eux parce que je pense que ça va être chaud. And last but not least, you have many
Did you
fans
join
in
Overwatch
Korea,
Friendly
in Japan,
Customs
here in France, and also
1.5 years
worldwide. So
ago?
is there anything you want to tell us in the language you want, probably in Korean? Maybe?
maybe. I don't know.
전 세계에서 시청해주시는
Do you have the date and time? I can, you know, go back in my mind and figure it out.
뭐 한국어로 이렇게 들을 수 있다면 뭐 어떻게?
Thank you for supporting us, and we will keep winning. Thank you.
That's beautiful, and you gave it to me in English. Thank you so much. Merci once again, Chikaeo. Thank you so much for joining me, guys, and Maddox for the translation. And stay with us because in a few minutes we're going to be moving on to elimination games. Stand by.
Proper goat.
Oh, we love the cosplay out here in Paris, and we love the
Hope the process goes well. How my
Zelda,
sis move, it can be a pain. Yeah.
their new name. Jake, let's take a look here at Game 3 because Game 2, New
I hope
Junker
it goes
City
well
was
too.
looking great for
Damn,
GK.
shoo.
Not the case when we get to Route 66, the classic map with a unfamiliar result for the EMEA squad.
Yeah, luckily I'm only moving like 40 minutes away or so. But the thing is, like, we're not gonna get a moving truck because we'll just like do multiple trips. But that itself is a pain.
So you know, we talk about probably being one of the best in the game. They've also got Shu in the
Hopefully it won't
backline.
take too many
When
trips.
Zeta can play that style,
We'll
bringing
see.
out the Ana, they are the best in the world to do it. In a different series, though, we don't start in Busan. I think we could see a different result.
Johnny, Zeta Division, of course, has proper. They have the incredible backline with Shu. But this was the player's choice, right, to go to this new squad. So why did they choose to go here, and why are they playing with these other three?
I mean, look, Chris Raccoon and Team Falcons, that used to be the Korean rivalry the past couple of years with OWCS. But I think they went back and forth a couple of times. Both of those teams had their own limitations. And probably these players felt like, we want to try something new. We need a new fresh air, new adventure. Yeah. And so these players came together, and they're just incredibly skilled individually. But those compositions we saw on Route 66, no other teams really play those compositions. They are a one-of-one. They should be the favorites to win the entire thing. That
And
was
they
an
kind of set the
immaculate
tone
performance.
out of the gate with the sweep dart, the concussive blast, knocking players off the map. They steamrolled them. There was 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock after they secured the second point. Their opponent didn't even get past the gas station. So, Jake, we take a look forward here. What is next for Zeta Division? What do we have to look forward
You see
to
the
if you're GK
seen the
fan?
DSG Doomfist, and I have.
To go up against. I don't think anybody wants to match up
Why
against
am
Zeta,
I
as Johnny
moving?
said, right? The fact
So
that they're
basically,
playing their own style,
my
something
girlfriend
unique. You know,
got
I think
into
all
law
the best
school,
teams in this tournament have found a way to
and
differentiate themselves
she wants to
from the
move like
competition and a
pretty
way to be
close
more
to
and
be
more
like within the
difficult to prepare
community
for. It's
and
also
be
a
able
style
to,
that I just don't think
you know,
other
be
teams
really
are gonna
close to
confidently play.
campus to
Like,
be able to go
you
as much
watch
as
Shu from his
possible.
POV, and he just hits everything. Like,
And I'm
when the
gonna be
auto
moving with
slips
her.
up, you know, one cooldown goes awry. You're essentially a sitting duck, a free kill on the map. It's only
My
because Shu
girlfriend.
is just so unbelievably lights out on the hero that he can consistently get away and win his 1v1s.
Their tracer play was pretty darn good as well. Let's take a look, though, at when GK was finding success. That was in game number 2. As we take a look at the highlights from New Junk City, this is what we should expect from the EMEA squad moving forward when they're at their best. Is it with the Maga in play? What did you see?
Yeah, I mean, it's these brawl compositions. You usually play together as 5, but Alpha had some incredible mechanics. These shots from Labda.
So good.
I mean, this is just fantastic gameplay on par with players like Thwart, for example. And this is a win condition for EMEA. Jake, you brought this up in the green room as well. I think if this team is able to get to the playoffs, where
Congrats
we
to
open
her,
up to a best of
Miley.
5, they're actually allowed to play more of these kind of styles. So they have more opportunities to play their preferred style. I think that is when they could be better team, when they don't have their opposing bans against them.
I mean, watching in the back on New
I
Junk
wanna
City, there was some
try
fights
putting
there.
Ollie in
I
a
was
sling.
legitimately stunned by GK's ability to win. I mean, just their raw skill in that style. So I want to see more from them. They're not out just yet.
GK Esports, JD Gaming. Who goes home today, Jake? Make the call early.
I've got GK going a long way in this tournament. Personally, I think we didn't get to see really what I would have hoped from them in that match, but it's because they go up against Zeta on Busan and Route 66, playing these crazy Ana comps that's incredibly hard to match up into. I think, and they get a more conventional matchup, which I would expect against JD Gaming, I think EK will annihilate them 2-0.
Johnny, we've seen 3 teams through. Who's the strongest so far?
It's got to be Zeta Division. I mean, what we just saw, that was cinema. That was just Overwatch cinema. You can't ask for much more.
We have much more Overwatch coming your way after the break, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. It's a long day here at EWC.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
No. No.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab.
He doesn't like it when I try and like move his bum up. Is that? I think that's the problem. Okay, maybe it's just that one.
Hybrid workers.
He's licking, you know.
Backing your every move.
What's up, everybody? Yes, it's time for another pick'ems. We heard from Poco and Tayo, but hey, we can't forget about the fans, right? We got our friend here. What's your name?
Louis Chapo.
Louis. Yes. Louis, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for doing this with me. All right, we're going to be predicting T1 versus Team Falcons first. I said when I was with Poco and Tayo,
It's like you're a kangaroo and he's your little Joey.
I was going to say the exact same thing. I think Falcons, they're on their way out. I'm sorry. T1 have got it.
All right, we're on the same page. All right, next match. Veryl versus Space Station Gaming. I am a very big Veryl fan. They had an amazing performance yesterday. I'm rooting for Veryl. What do you think?
My life, you were not gripping me when I was stuck in a trap and spamming good work. Like.
All right, Veryl winning and T1 winning. We'll find out soon. Thank you.
I don't think he wants to be here. Well, maybe don't get stuck in. But it happens to the best of us. All good, bro. Should I get on the treadmill? What are we thinking? Is it treadmill time? Walking pad time? What? What did I just watch?
The Falcons have arrived in Paris.
You still sleeping in the cracked bed, or did you at least find a sheet for that thing? Bro, there is a sheet.
Here they are after losing to Weibo.
There's a sheet, bro.
T1 was able to dismantle their competition in a swift 2-0 to close out day number 2. Now they meet up as one team's key will get crushed. The other team will power into our bracket. It's decider matches all day. We welcome Zoe back into the studio. And Zoe, this should be a fun one. You said this is going to be a spicy
Second time asking us? Yes, get on it.
I want to say
I'll...
so many things that we're not saying on broadcast. But you know, it's one of those matchups where if you know, you know.
I will get on the walking pad.
One of those, there's just a lot of
I will be right back.
If I don't know, is there any
then there's nothing I can do for you. Well, okay, we can look at just who played with each other formerly in the Overwatch League. There's just a lot of history between those players. Fielder and Shio and Donghak, they all played together, and you know, I think Donghak is going to be very motivated to win this one.
Let's start with the T1 squad, Johnny, because we got the clips ready. This was a beatdown on 9Z. If you're looking for stars from T1, who are you looking at?
So, yes, they just beat down 9C pretty handily. That's to be expected. But they did take a loss to Twisted Minds in the earlier matchup, and that's where I actually saw some fantastic signs out of this team. I think Donghak here playing the Mauga against 9C, I think he was a great player against Twisted Minds when Twisted Minds were playing the symmetrical competitions, and I think we'll see similar matchup today. So if T1 is to upset Team Falcons in this one, I think Donghak will have an amazing part to play in this one. And like Zoe mentioned, like the rivalry between Donghak and Shio and Fielder on the Falcons side, that is just one of the hottest rivalries in the entire scene. So I can't wait to see this one more time.
What is more fun, bowling DPS as a tank or bowling the backline?
Bowling the backline.
Yeah,
like
so
at least they shoot back. The support players can't shoot back.
We love this for Donghak today. Best of luck to him and 9Z. Unfortunately, had to take a shower.
What does that mean? Does that mean he's washed?
Loss. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
We don't know if he lost.
Big fan of this sign for absolutely no reason, but go Switzerland.
Overwatch Switzerland. Shout out to the Swiss. We got to talk about the Falcons before we do. Danny had the opportunity to chat with someone, the player.
Thanks, guys. I'm here joined by someone from Team Falcons. Let's quickly talk about yesterday's match against Weibo Gaming. Bit of a surprising loss for you guys. What went wrong for your team? 자, 어제 경기 웨이보의 경기에서 좀 어떤 문제점들이 있었나요?
어제는 저희가 기세가 좋았다고 생각했는데 이제 중간에 들어가서 저희가 기세를 못 굳힌 게 좀 컸다고 생각하고 이제 3세트에서는 오히려 저희가 휘말렸다고 생각해서 이제 그런 부분을 고쳐 나가야 될 것 같습니다.
I feel like the most important thing is we started off pretty well, but I feel like we couldn't continue our play style and how we wanted to continue on the game throughout the whole match. And I feel like that was the biggest problem. And that was also the same thing for map 3 in Colosseo as well. We couldn't finish strong enough, and I feel like that was what led to our defeat against Weibo Gaming. Now looking forward to today's match against T1. How are you guys feeling? 자, 오늘의 경기 T1의 경기 좀 자신 있으신가요?
네, 사실 저희가 이제 T1 상대로 좀 강세인 팀이기도 하고 저희가 이제 어제는 저희가 충분히 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 생각해가지고 이제 그런 좋은 모습들만 기억하고 오늘 하면은 충분히 이길 것 같습니다.
Having a standing desk would be really
We'll be doing
nice.
pretty well. Our records show that against T1 we are usually the stronger team when we face against T1, and I feel like we had a lot of good moments yesterday, although we did lose. So if we continue that on, I feel like we will be.
That's who won, Zeta or
T1.
GK?
Someone that is it for the interview. Thank you so much.
Zeta won.
Someone always so entertaining to chat with as we take a look at the gameplay. It could be a showdown on the tank line to look at. Unfortunately for the Falcons, Gushue squad came out on top of that best of 3. So Johnny, taking a look at the fight today, what do they need to do differently if you're a Falcons fan?
I mean, they're going to stick with their style. I think they've been pretty one-dimensional so far, honestly, playing the Symmetra look, really slowing things down. Someone spent a lot of time on the Sigma so far. And I actually think T1 are quite happy to match into this. Merit is back into the lineup after injury, and he needs to be guns a-blazing. This guy is capable of taking the games over. But this is
Stand us would just break after a year with no use?
The reigning esports World Cup champions.
What do you mean?
I'm not necessarily sure they are favored in this one.
So the fans have chosen the Falcons in this fight. 72% are going with green, 28% are siding with T1. How do you see it playing out?
I mean, the fans have been tripping a little bit this event so far. I'm gonna be honest with you, like no shade, but no, I think this could be potentially a very, very close match for sure because the history between those players. It is a different Falcons with Merit in the lineup, which he wasn't with them really.
Not the uppies, Cam.
Hence, Falcons really underperformed, so they might look a lot stronger than what we saw in regular season.
So what are you calling? T1 or Falcons?
My heart says T1.
T1, Johnny?
Yeah.
My heart says T1 too. Can't reject the heart.
My heart says Falcons. We'll be moving on to the playoff bracket. We'll find out whose heart is beating the right way. Your heart's dead.
Whoa.
Zebra Hog reveal when? I'm not gonna whip out my Roadhog on stream. Don't get hurt again? I'm not gonna get hurt again. And I'm wearing shoes this time, so hopefully my feet won't hurt. Are you on a treadmill? No, I'm just walking at you menacingly.
It's time to remove
Picks you up.
Here at the STC Arena in
Drops you to the ground like Sigma.
Matches completed. We've got our 4 elite competitors locked in to our quarterfinals. 4 more playoff spots are up for grabs. The question is, who's going to step up and take them?
For the rest of the day, it is dead simple.
Looks like that
Win your
Widowmaker
playoffs,
walk.
But if you lose, not only are you out of the tournament, get directly back to the airport and get to see your key crushed on stage in front of everyone. Lovely.
The highest of stakes normally leads to the highest.
Yeah, it kind of
of
sucks
entertainment. So
that
let's bring out our next
I don't have a
team,
standing desk,
starting with
but
the title
at least I'm
defenders,
walking and not sitting the whole time.
Falcons!
Does your girlfriend love you because you're the Doom guy, or because the Doom, or are you the Doom guy because she's your girlfriend? I was playing Doomfist way before I met her, and also I don't think she cares about Overwatch or Doomfist. She doesn't even play the game very much. I think she just likes me.
We know that they are starting to get back to business. Can they continue?
Holy camera angle.
Esports World Cup?
But Ian, if you say esports, there's one name that comes in mind, and that name is T1. They took down
Should I open my 20th esports crate and hit the guaranteed gold and pulled Zarya?
but recovered and taking down
She's
Falcons
here for
with
the
the
hog? No, she's not here for the Roadhog, actually. I don't even play
more
it.
than ready for it.
Zebra, what do you weight? I think I'm like 130 American freedom units.
They're finally facing each other again here in the midseason at EWC.
130? Why do you got? Do I look fatter than that?
Falcons, of course, we know they secured that trophy, but they
Shrimp Boy? I used to be 115 for so long, or like 110. I recently got to 130 when I started working out.
On the field. So we've had to really see how they've been able to adapt around that DPS line. Not really seeing.
How tall are you? I'm 5'9".
Yesterday it was mostly check.
Say hi for Brasilia. Brazil. Hello, Brazil.
Someone in the interview, I think
Hello.
they really sort of felt uncomfortable on that third match.
Wait, did someone change his hair already? Wait. Didn't someone have like blue hair before?
Into that equation. And then we started to see
Did someone not have blue hair before?
line swaps. Merit off of the Cass onto a Bastion of his own as we get into our first bans. Lucio and Shion.
Are tall guys 10 and small guys 1 in America? Yep.
What they really want to be able to keep safe.
Exactly.
A lot of the time we've seen some very impactful bans. Falcons losing the Kiriko proved
Should come to Brazil? I'm on my way, bro. I'm walking there right now as we speak.
And T1, well, they love to
We'll gladly host you and Anya. What do you mean, Brazil as like a country will host? Or you?
Decider matches. Wasn't particularly close on any of those. I mean, Colosseo, yeah, I mean, T1 kind of crushed them, to be honest with you. And I think another layer that's kind of added to that, if you're speaking about that previous series of Falcons, someone just not being able to play Diva at all on that Colosseo. It was really, really rough. But it's a brand new day and a brand new opportunity to get that last playoff spot here.
Well, T1 will be happy because they'll be able to play Donghak's Mauga.
My ankle is still hurting from hitting my
T1 have tried to take down because it forces him onto
hitting my ankle against the back or by my bed. Where that hurt, like, did you guys hear it when it happened?
For Falcons though, will it be a continuation of the Cassidy? Because T1 have been one of these teams who haven't really put that much stock into
We'll walk for 5 minutes and just complain. No, it's because I injured it yesterday, bro.
Fast mobile DPS line who can just look for flanks on their own. That Shion Vendetta to be able to collapse in with the Mauga Slam.
Small audio issue on Chio.
Go to the hospital? I'm
We'll
fine.
get sorted in just a moment. Looks like he's
I'm fine.
ready to go. Looks like it. If you had to give a
Bro, I
prediction,
swear someone had different hair. Did he not? Or is it the lighting? It might be the lighting.
It's so hard to say because we've seen so many different sides of Falcons. I think it's unfair
Gaming
to
too
compare
hard.
their
Yeah, I hurt my
performances
ankle gaming.
Historically, with the matchups of T1, since again Merit was absent from those, I think this has the potential to go to a 3-map series.
They get clipped?
And I think if
Probably.
it
I don't know.
does, it goes to T1 just because Falcons have not been able to close out these first to 2 series.
Yeah, still a brutal format in this first to 2. I did speak to Swing
Yeah, first to 2 is kind of insane, especially at this point. Like,
how's the team vibe going? She said, well, we are quite nervous. Me, as in the GM. The players, you know, kind of cool and calm. They're ready for this. T1 fans in the audience, of course, are going to come out in storm, but same with the Falcons, to be fair. There's so much expectation.
you really should go pro. I play one character, bro.
Stars above
And he's not even
on their
good.
On their jersey mean a whole bunch. Gates unlock in just a moment.
Doom is a ranked character.
Blocking the raft. Someone's going to do the same.
Yeah, but look, Bastion Cap from T1.
It's not very good in pro play.
Running spin in the mix, no checkmate, so that you have the Sojourn, but you can keep the Cassidy to be able to keep a check of those flyers up in the sky.
Can you guys hear me like walking?
It's a perfect place for Falcons to play off of as well.
Is there any noise from me walking or no?
You have to put him in such an awkward spot swinging around like this. You're very open
Looks like
That's
Spin's
good.
going to take the majority of the damage first up as Zest is kind of dangled in front of this
Holy,
shield.
that
Someone
shield.
places it very defensively on top of Spin so he can dance around, avoid the Bastion fire.
Yeah, Pride's taking a lot of damage, as is Bliss though, so Zest not getting in position to be able to just hammer in the damage to stop Falcons from just stepping onto the point, already picking up Cap. No blood just
Yeah,
yet.
I'm gonna
Now
walk a
Falcons can just play avoidance.
2 American freedom
Takes
units.
a little kunai there. Now Proud trying to pressure the point, taking too much damage from the sidelines though as Donkak tries to make his move. Merit, lights punched out. Going to follow up with a kill maybe onto Field, who ends up grabbing that mega health back, but it's someone that actually fights back.
I hear it clapping.
Now down, Team Falcon still in control of this.
Yeah.
And someone, yeah, easy cleanup on Proud. Spin just walks on.
Claps is alerting the guards.
Fielder not yet with that rush, but Skewed also not in position to allow T1 to surge forward.
Bro, I wish I could like have good posture and just like watch from here. I should get like a TV, although I'm about to move.
Merit and Spin can do. Try to split their attention by a little bit of safety for Zest and Bliss to work with.
Sucks to have to like look
T1
down.
will be relying on that Bastion Cat and a rush to walk onto this point.
What move they're going to pull first? Oh, Merit, up and down, up and down. Yeah, you want to get away from this one though. Fielder and Spin already dead. Yeah, that rush on the point, and then Zed's just kind of creeping over. Luckily, Merit was able to survive for a little bit, but eventually picked up by Skewed. Good first.
Buy an arm stand for your monitor so you can move it around. I do have an arm stand, but it's like a cheap one and it doesn't go very high.
They've got their own rush. They're also about to hit a
Look down on us, twin.
As we'll have a look from
I
Pride's
am.
perspective, 31 HP. She was able to find that shot off onto Chio. But for T1, this is all about how well you can hold the space. You know that Fielder wants to move the team forward.
Okay, Proud instantly going down. Spin now high in the sky, and yeah, Donghak, there's just no chance you survive there unless Skew goes for a TP and a Suzu. But
Bro, I'm like watching the gameplay and like when I'm locked in on them playing, I feel like I'm losing my balance.
Commits the rush so that Falcons can just win the fight outright. Nice.
Like I'm playing, I'm like in there, like losing my balance for a minute. But I have something to hold on to.
No Bastion Cat flyby to open up the space.
The day Doom is a good pick in Owl is the day we throw a party.
Merit's got the ult, but he's gonna get
If Doom is good in Owl, he's getting hella nerfed. Grown man has to concentrate to walk. I don't walk much, bro. When I do, I gotta lock in. Bro thinks he's on Falcons.
He's got some sustainability with this annihilation, sure, but getting on here and sticking on here is just going to be such a nightmare.
Zest on the Tracer as well, just for T1 to have someone to be able to separate from the fight.
Can you guys hear me alright? I think I positioned my mic good enough.
That's a nice kunai headshot. And
Do you ever trip up the stairs?
where the rest of his team went. Annihilation's going to get
No.
but you have to get back to the point.
But, I mean, maybe. But I do choke on water quite a bit. I think I'm like low elo IRL.
Not lie when I saw that.
Like I'm losing to water. I'm not sure
side of T1
what elo
because
that
it's
is.
Not a look we've seen from them that often, and it's not something that they really feel comfortable using, I'll be honest, when we're looking at that performance.
Grown man chokes on water. I'm crying.
The whole time.
Oh, it's okay. Can't be high elo in everything.
To see that this map, Volcano,
I'm high elo in game. I can be low elo IRL.
having won the first fight without having to worry about a Bastion Cat flying by on their flank to create space for T1 to be able to surge forward onto that point. Does a whole lot of just shutting down a lot of that retake.
Bring it too fast and goes down my wind plate.
At least as we head to a more
Actually.
open map of beach.
Yeah, Donghak saying, you know what, Mauga's not for me on this round. Liking this Emre pick by Proud.
Gotta start with milk, then work your way to water. Is that the tech?
Well, Cat versus
I was not
Cat
familiar with that.
At this point, Bliss Chio both splitting away, trying to just shut the other down.
Yeah, speaking of that pressure, there it is. Proud shooting Chio a couple of times. Nice little shield though from someone. He's been very selfless right now with the shield, making sure his support.
Like every single step I take, my ankle cracks. That's a good thing, right?
By Chio, who again proves more than happy to just try to
I'm actually a Tracer player at heart. Nice little run down onto.
Bro, I'm like so crackly. Like I can crack my back so easily. I can crack my hands. When I walk, my ankles crack. My shoulder like cracks when I move it. I think I'm like cooked. I don't know what's that all about.
Being able to engage off of Donghak slams.
Low elo walker. You gotta start with crawling. Did I skip the steps?
To be able to try to peel for the Kiriko.
I just saw the clip where you left the game after PGQ for 3 hours. Evil, man. Evil. You're just cracked! This guy gets it. Why is everyone typing meow?
He's taking a little bit too much damage though. He's going to have to Wraith Walk in just a moment, but Proud triple headshot there onto Spin takes him out. And now Team Falcons, they're kind of crumbling. Proud low to high gets a couple, and that
But like only my left shoulder has like the issue where I can like crack it. Where it's like not in place correctly or something. I don't know.
And
It's
Donghak's on Mauga, so
yeah,
even with the
I kinda cracked my other
Kiriko
one
away from the
too.
tank, you still have the sustain. Speaking about on the Mauga, he's currently attached to Blitz. Playing above so that Merit gets no opening shots to farm rail, and T1 don't have to worry about swinging too far into a fully charged up Sojourn.
Oh, well, yikes. All right, okay. No worries. Team Falcons, you find a pick or you hit the reset button. It looks like it's going to be a reset, at least for someone. There's the stop, there's the stun, and the nade too. Yeah, there's no chance someone gets out of that alive. He hasn't got a dash, he hasn't got a jump, he hasn't got anything.
Uh-oh, Falcons looking like trouble. T1 has every ult. Falcons almost has every ult as well. This is some interesting ult economy here.
Which means that Donghak's getting the full damage behind. Falcons looking flightless in this map so far. They'll have 5 ultimates coming up for this one fight, but if they have to burn their whole stock, what are the chances that they win the fight after?
You think this is gonna be a 10 ultimate fight?
There it is, going to get ripped really early on, and he can't really get too much damage done. Everybody
4
from
ults.
T1 giving him the respect that he deserves. Proud now, up into the sky. Can do that
5
solo,
ults.
though, with that living weapon.
6
And
ults.
actually manages to snipe fielder. A quick kidnap onto someone, but
7
the
ults.
annihilation is just not going to help him.
8 ults.
There's too many players looking at someone. Team Falcons dump their ult bank, and T1 just stand
Wow.
up. That's 100-0 on the second round.
Someone gets put in timeout corner. That was Mauga Cage to totally take away any space from Annihilation. Catnap on top as well, by the way, just to make sure that someone has no opportunity of playing the game at all. That Mauga swap we talked about.
Is this in Korea? No, this is in.
They've been looking so clean with the Mauga.
This is in
Now you start thinking, what if they'd started on the Mauga and Volcano in the first place?
France, Paris. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
look
sure.
at that. And then Zest is just behind him, just bump, bump, bump.
Yeah,
Read
the
guy,
land is in
every single
France.
guy. You get close and you shoot.
Yeah, sometimes you don't actually need to be all that close.
Rude.
As
Fire
well.
triggers go great.
Yeah, those shotguns, surprising amounts of range attached to them as T1.
You guys want to hear what my mic sounds like without
Composition is up to Falcons to find
without a mic filter on it? Like, I wonder how bad it is.
range pressure flybys from the Cat Bastion. And putting
No?
Spin
Oh, okay.
off of the Tracer onto the Reaper, still trying to find that pressure onto Skewed.
Alright.
Being a bit apprehensive to push in here at T1.
I wonder if you'd be able to like hear my cracking.
First, little Wraith Walk.
Like my.
Alright, here comes the swing in from Merit. And now they try and make the move. As soon as the
What
surge form is out
This
of
is
there,
so
they
bad.
should be good to move up. They're on the point now. Donghak taking so much damage though. Look at this off angle from Team Falcons currently. Speaking of dire triggers, there you go.
That-
Spin picks up a kill onto Donghak. The very concise fight for Team Falcons.
How's that sound?
Yeah, just
How's that?
so much
Can you hear that?
onto Donghak that Skewed Bliss just don't get the opportunity to be able to heal him up. And prior
Can you hear
onto
it?
the Bastion to be able to match wits with Merit.
Sounds slightly
Flyby
louder.
from these teams.
Can you hear like my?
On that same
Can you hear it all?
Bastion lifeline.
My God, it's
So
loud.
that
Okay, sorry.
Falcons don't get the chance of simply taking Donghak down before you
What did I even have on?
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, I can't click it.
Swinging in, swinging in. All good.
Did I have an
Joining in there.
enhanced
Whoa,
low cut on?
just goes down.
I
Okay.
forgot.
Donghak just up in their face.
It's okay, bro. I didn't want to see the game anyway. Did I have an enhanced low cut on? Did I have this on?
Like just
I forgot.
explosion of damage and quick burst.
Yeah, I mean,
Turn
he
off
hasn't
if
been
you want a
stunned
deeper
by
vocal
the
sound. I need all the deepness I can get.
Them being
Pause.
caught out by the Mauga Slam when TP surely was
I need a
active.
deep pause.
That's a grievous misplay from Falcons, which allows T1 full control of the space. Bastion versus
Here we go.
Bastion flyby. Tribe not finding that angle, but keep your eye on where Donghak shows up.
I feel like that should be a workshop.
He always does this. Watches all the ads and then never watches the games. He's the perfect consumer. Bro, I watch the games too.
From Spitz. Shio did get the kidnap kill onto Donghack. However, Spin is playing on Team Falcon's rush right now. It's kind of coaxing them in. Zest is going to hit his Delph with his own kill fielder, but Spin's right behind him. Good cleanup from the Reaper as Team Falcons get a flip.
Yeah, that's spicy actually. That Falcons one-sided rush and Death Blossom.
How long have I gone?
From Zest.
I've only gone half a mile.
Someone out of position.
Completely LOSing his team as well. Has to pop the Annihilation. Oh, Proud tried to nade jump away, but a perfectly timed barrage. After that Ravenous Vortex connected
Been
with
going
his
for
feet.
18 minutes, half a mile.
There is Team
I'm breaking records here.
taking that fight.
Yeah, great coordination. Donghack used the Mauga cage. Once someone was pulled out of position and Falcons had to just try to maneuver closer to that Ramatra to keep him up. Taking Proud down means
Why are you saying wait, Jidang? Wait, is my mic not fixed?
T1 now left only with the Bastion ult.
Is my mic not fixed? Are you delayed? You might be delayed.
Proud can just pop the ult with immunity.
Pace of 1.5 miles per hour. We're at 2.0 freedom units.
Getting in his space and getting a little bit too low. Has to dash away. There's a catnap coming up in just a moment from Shio, only 20%. However, the focus right now is on someone. Bliss takes him down, but Team Falcons, they are still on the point, just looking to get OT at this point. Spins, Death Blossom can be used now, maybe. I mean, look.
Freedom units, miles per hour.
Uses shift, manages to get the
No
team
way.
away.
No
What
way.
an outplay from Zest.
No way.
Insane mind games from Zest. Spin thought he had that one in
Wow.
the bag after he's able to foresight that ray form, but
Guy lying about his speed. 2.0 would be a mile every 20 minutes. Well, I was on 1.6 for a while, but then I swapped to like 2.
probably seal out the fight there,
Also 2 miles every 20 minutes. That's not true. 2 miles per hour is a mile every 30 minutes. Are you good?
Oh, but Merit actually ends up going down first. Catnap, Shio trying to grab somebody, now looking at the back of Donghack. Using that movement speed together.
What's good, people? What's up? Do 8 miles per hour? The highest it goes up to is like 3.4. It's just like a walking pad. It's like it was like $50 used.
One more pickoff onto Falcons, but they don't want to overextend in case they get cleared early. Merit with the artillery strike trying to clear the space before
3 miles per hour would be
99 to 99% fight.
20
Rush
minutes.
versus Rush, but T1 have more ults for the follow through.
1 mile every 20 minutes. Is that a granny pad? No, bro. It's a walking pad.
Zest still with the ult. Cage gets popped as well. It's just a disaster though. He only ends up killing Spin. Someone just absorbing all that damage with the Annihilation. Donghack now moving forward. Artillery barrage here from Proud. Donghack's already got a couple and is now only standing on the point to try and stay
20
alive
minutes
for the
and
rest
it's
of the team. Shio
0.6.
joins in, gets a couple of heals off. Proud ends up going down. This Nemesis form is only going to last so long though.
Wait, does that make
Goes for another
sense?
stop. Crit straight on top of
Wait,
someone.
20 minutes.
Eliminate him from the map. And that will be T1 claiming the first.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I feel
How much did you walk yesterday? It was like 2 miles. It wasn't that much. I wasn't wearing shoes, and I have orthotics. I have like flat feet. I need support on my feet, so it wasn't very good walking a long time without my support. So now I have my shoes on. I'm not barefoot anymore.
Making sure as well, there's always one person from T1 in front of the ramp to force him to have to hold up.
Why's this guy walking but not moving anywhere? I'm actually walking to Brazil.
To make sure that they can get the damage past
I just have a
the
green
damage
screen behind me
Brilliant.
and in front of me.
Plays from T1 to be able to keep Falcons in check.
Look at this, 19 HP.
Can we get a
TP's
foot cam?
away.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be like that.
T1 off to an early
I got
lead
shoes
here,
on, you know?
returning champions in Falcons. They might end up going down. A first to 2 key crush on the line.
Nice
in
POV
this
zero. This
series
one's
with a
definitely
playoff
my
spot
favorite one
for
so
the
far.
victor.
I'm so glad.
Someone's face there. You can see how much obviously it means to him. Almost rolling his eyes there too.
I'm walking over to Brazil as we speak.
So much more.
Just a slight walk.
Backroom staff too, as yeah, Poco's also going to be pretty happy.
It's that last rush fight as well. There's so much like
Shoes indoors.
Donghack is able
I know.
to get
As an
done.
Asian household, it's
Even though the
forbidden.
Annihilation
But
is on Falcon's side.
I'm walking. So it's okay.
Down on the stage with Trav to give us an update.
Don't you have great trails and hikes near LA?
Thanks to our lovely
I mean,
casters. I am very
yeah,
glad to
but I'm
welcome
also
Trevor,
not
our
in
lovely
LA.
Club Championship reporter
I am
at
from
stage
there, though.
4 here at the STC Arena. Trev, how has it been looking on stage 4? Which games have you had? Tell me about it.
Yeah, so we've mainly
People in different countries really wear shoes inside. Crazy. Walk a mile in my shoes, bro.
Well. So it's kind of the 1v1 games.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of like white households. I feel like have shoes inside.
We've had Navi who have been thriving. They did really well in Fatal Fury, taking the win.
Is it rude to gift your family a watch? No. What, you think you're gonna think, hey, you're always late. Now with this watch, you'll be on time.
Sounds crispy. Could it be an outsider's EWC? I'm pretty
Isn't that an
curious.
Asian
Première
thing?
question pour le
I
Club
don't
Championship.
know.
Comment ça se passe sur la stage 4? Et ben, de notre côté, on est surtout sur des jeux de stratégie, des jeux 1v1. On a du Street Fighter, du Fatal Fury, etc. Et de notre côté, c'est plutôt Navi qui brille en ce moment.
I'm walking here.
Our home. Ian and I,
In Norway, we don't wear
live
shoes
there at stage
inside.
1, STC
Yeah, a lot
Arena,
of
and
Asian
currently
countries
it's
also
Overwatch. So could you tell me to
don't wear
which clubs it
shoes
matters
inside.
getting those points on Overwatch?
Yeah, so at the moment, it's Team Falcons kind of left wanting when it comes to club championship points. Obviously, the reigning champions of 24 and 25 really need to get a win on
Shoes
the board
indoors
at the moment,
and anything,
1,000 points, but
yeah.
not only because of that, they've got so many teams across the board. But you still need that win to be able to take the crown in the club championship. You know, kind of goes to the same for Twisted Minds, still wanting some points. VPC sitting second at the moment in the club championship leaderboard as well as another one that would greatly benefit from a big win. In
Norway
Overwatch.
sucks. Really?
On Overwatch and
I don't know.
also,
Norway.
of course, VP, T1, etc.
Some of like the northern European. Is it like the Netherlands considered Northern Europe? What about like Switzerland? Is that also considered? What is that considered?
And last but not least, the most important.
Bro, if I were to visit like European country, I think what looks, I mean, I only see from like GeoGuessr, but what looks really nice is Switzerland. Switzerland looks so nice. Netherlands also look really nice. Norway looks nice. Sweden looks really nice.
Knowing that you were one of the reasons why they took home the trophy last year in
Middle
the
Europe?
championship, it's got to be on their minds at almost every single stage of this tournament here at the mid-season. Team Falcons now down a
I have been to
crush their key
to England. I've been to London.
with a spot in the playoffs.
I think that's the only European country I've
Try
been
to
to.
bounce back as well. Surely.
What do you mean? Europe isn't a country to you?
As we'll see,
The
Checkmate
England.
replacing Spint.
The UK.
Merit remaining that
Netherlands
staple
considered
DPS
Western
player.
Europe,
Now
Switzerland
that
next
he
to
has
Italy,
been able
so
to
more
return to
southern
the
middle, I
fold.
guess.
Yeah, if you're Falcons,
see.
right? It's a tough one because that's running through your head. You had the opportunity. The tank ban, the tank roll was not.
It's sometimes hard to survive with these idiotic Americans around you. You seem pretty smart. Thanks, man. No, I mean, I have decent geography because I like. At some point, I learned all of the flags, all of the country flags in the world. And then I also learned almost the position of every country in the world on a map, but I forgot a lot of that stuff. And I just learned that on my own time, like that was not taught in school. I was learning that, I remember, I'm pretty sure when Overwatch 2 first came out, I was learning that in my queue times. I spent my queue times doing like flag guessing and learning the positions of countries. And then I also played some GeoGuessr, so...
With Team Falcons, they're not exactly the same team that ended up winning.
I know
last
some
year. Of course,
geography.
proper now on Zeta Division. I think Mitch said it on the cast, kind of.
Still not that great.
You have created this. You have created this monster team in Zeta.
Geography came naturally. I don't even know how any people don't have it as an interest. Well, are you European? Because like European, you know, you
do it again. It's been
I feel like European countries are pretty small compared to like America, you know? America, each state is like their own country. If it can feel like, you know?
What do you think the game plan here?
So that's why, I mean, Americans don't even know there are like where all 50 states are, but
Owcs probably is going to get banned here by Falcons, but
If
I
you're
mean,
T1, you're banning
like
second.
knowing your
Now,
neighbor
what's the thought process?
is not that difficult.
Jericho, potentially. I think that was one
Like,
of
do
the more
you know
detrimental things
where
for Falcons to
America's
have to lose.
50 states
You could
are? I
potentially
mean,
go for something
like I
the
said,
Sim.
Americans don't
If
even
it's
know
Field
that.
Junction, for sure, I want to see them remove
But-
the Sim. But if it's a map like Flashpoint, I would really like to see.
Kinda
them
do?
try-
Well, you're just goated then, I don't know.
Yeah, not.
Is that
Flashpoint,
is something that do they teach that in like European schools, geography?
Junction.
Or you
A
guys
map
just
which I
know?
feel like Falcons had so much confidence when we saw them full hold Dallas Fuel. It really did look
Yeah,
like
because
Neon
America
Junction would be
doesn't.
one of their
America
best
doesn't.
maps, even though they lost it
I mean,
yesterday and probably lost a
we
fair bit of
had
confidence in
tests
how they played
about
it yesterday. They were still able
like the
to
50
hold
states,
Weibo Gaming
knowing
on
where all the
very
50
long
states
time
are.
off of things
I
like
remember
that
having a
May, since the
50
Sim
state
got targeted,
test.
but I will tell you what,
But like
right on
knowing.
Monastery, Ramatra.
And then I think the next best thing was like knowing the 7 continents and where they are. And then other than that, we're cooked.
What?
That's not a Malga ban.
No, it's a Diva ban.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Surely. Clueless.
Only learning about the
looks like a rare one. It actually
U.S.
just
in
feels
the
like
U.S.
like
Classic.
ultra rare trading card or something.
Legit.
Pulling this from the map pool.
What kind of school did you go to?
We've seen it
I mean, I went to
mid-season, but not a
a
map that has
gifted
been the
magnet.
pool
I don't even
for
know if you guys know what that is,
quite
but
some time. In fact, a
it
lot
was
of the
like,
maps in the pool, I feel like.
well, that was for elementary. For middle and high school, it was a combined middle and high school, and that was a pretty good school.
For sure. Like, every now and then a Chinese
It was a
team
public
is gonna
school,
go
but it
all
was
the
like
way
one of
with
the
a
most
Korean
sought
team.
after public schools to get into.
Falcons,
And it was like a lottery to get in. Although you did have to have like good points, and that's based on like the school you went to before and stuff like that. I don't really know how it works, but it was pretty much a lottery to get in. But
You've been
the
able
school
to
was good.
beat Weibo Gaming.
So I have a lot of friends who I've known since from 6th grade to 12th grade, you know, 12 years. And then there's friends I even know from elementary school who went to the same middle school and high school as me.
Here we go.
I have a lot of like people that I know for a long time, which was really cool, you know, like not having to go to a separate high school.
On the other side,
That was really nice, being able to like keep my
You
friends.
saw the backroom staff of T1 a moment ago with that coach cam elated in the fact that they're taking the win. I mentioned before, a couple of them saying
Zebra's sick.
Soldier
Zebra's actually
Bear,
nuts.
thank you for the sub, man, and thank you for the follow. Bro followed right before he subbed. Appreciate that, man.
Count how many Overwatch League players are here. There's a lot. There's so much history, and even so
We also had 50 states test, but in Germany, you have to know the 50 US states in Germany. That's insane, actually.
Okay, T1.
That is
Ramatra
next level
returned
dedication.
For Donghak. Looked uncomfortable on the hero, on control. Potentially it's just the map type. Now that you get to play the defense, now that you can actually position your shield and stay behind it, as opposed to being ran away from it the moment that it's down.
Cause my back is like starting to hurt because I'm like looking downwards as I'm walking. Let me try and have good posture while only like moving my eyes downward.
Merit had to do to be able to shut down the Cat Bastion yesterday, and they want to play it themselves.
Yep, long range nade.
Not gonna lie, the US doesn't even care about the US.
Devious position. Oh, goodbye, Merit. Just one shot. He barely got his mouse like halfway across his mouse pad before he died.
The US just cares about people eating McDonald's
Surprise attack from Zest.
and buying, watching ads, buying
Right?
products.
Because they're playing more on the Cat Bastion and not relying on Donghak running directly at Falcons, which was why Chio actually started on that Mizuki.
You know what's crazy? Like, I don't know if I can leak this or not. Like, I'm supposed to leak this. But like, there's like some sponsorships I've tried getting, like a PC sponsorship, and they denied me because I had like too many, like I didn't have a big enough NA presence in my audience. Like I have too many Europeans. Like my percentage is too low. Because I guess Americans just buy products more. I don't know. So I wasn't able to get a PC sponsor because I have too many European viewers. My bad. Should we stop watching then? No, you guys gotta VPN to NA. That's what you gotta do.
He just gets dropped in the back line.
He just gets dropped right behind Falcons, who are still having to deal with Donghak and Proud in front of them. movement has been made. The first time we've got to see the cop fully move as Falcons look to attack, but
Yeah, but it kind of sucks. But you know, what can I do? I don't think my content is specifically aimed towards European. But I think actually, you know what's funny is I think okay, my first biggest demographic is NA, but my second is like I think UK. I think my second is UK, and then my third is Japan, which I'm really surprised about. I feel like I don't have that many Japanese viewers, but maybe it's just because like not a lot of them speak English, but they'll just be like lurking. I don't know. Yo, anyone in chat from Japan right now?
Completely concussed.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Have T1 lost a player yet? I'm pretty sure the defense has been deathless this whole time.
Overwatch is big in Japan, so probably this is a reason. I see.
Of this map. If you're Falcons right now, you're panicking.
Okay. Everybody calm down. We've got Rush.
Stop streaming at 4 AM, that's what you do? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, I don't usually stream at this time. But I do usually stream kind of early. If I streamed later at night, I think I would have a bigger American presence. But like, the reason I don't stream at night is, you know, my girlfriend has school or is working during the day. So I end up like wanting to hang out with her at night. So, and also, I'm like a morning person. I prefer to stream in the morning. I prefer to play in the morning.
Now has to get Merit in position, but he drops him. You can see Falcons, they're starting to come apart.
I mean, you can see I got up at 2 AM. I'm not even like that like not that tired. Choosing Anya over us.
You can't lose this duel in the sky. You just can't. Yeah. Both nades going out already, and Zest happy to take this duel.
I'm choosing both. I can't have both. I got 47 out of 50 on US states. Only failed on the ones on the top right. Bro, I feel like I would do worse. I feel like I would do worse. You know, after this, we're gonna do a states test. We're gonna do a states test after this. And see how many I can get right. I don't think I can get that many right.
Zest is gonna just shoot him out of the sky. And he's on the high ground too. Merit, the only one touching right now, 14 Falcons as Donghag.
Like, I think I'm better at countries. Like percentage-wise than US states. Bro, it's like only a few US states are actually relevant, low-key. Sorry, not sorry. I would only get Florida and Texas right.
This is not the Falcons we're used to.
Crazy.
You can see there was acceptance as well. That last
I can name all of them, but you couldn't ask me where they are, where they were. Yeah, probably same.
Distance that they can to get one more fight chance.
Capital? I don't know any capitals either.
But this moment here, Weibo did the same thing. This was something that Falcons, when they take the TP, they instantly take the teleport. There's no dilly-dallying, there's no baiting. So everyone knows when they see that Symmetra teleport come up, that Falcons will all come through afterwards to be able to send out things like the Freya Bola shot. And you can see, like, that reality. The fact that you might be seeing your key crushed after last year, you were the one crushing key after key after key. That's starting to set in.
Zest and Bliss. The perfect Cat Bastion duo. 0 deaths.
T1, by the way, I should point this out.
The same 5 to 8 states get talked about. The rest just exist.
They looked at Falcons' history. They saw how hard
Yeah.
they
You
struggled.
know the capital
to
of
get
Texas
Bastion.
at
They're
least,
playing
right?
it
I
themselves
don't.
as someone-
I do
Yeah.
not.
It has to be a close hold.
Can I take a guess?
Playing right up to the doors.
Okay, I know Texas has like Dallas. I know Texas has Austin. I know it has.
Just gonna hold this high ground. I say high ground.
That's all I know. I'm gonna guess.
Merit's already really low. Someone.
I'm gonna guess Dallas is the capital.
And Merit's gonna follow. This close hold is just
I don't know.
right against this capital.
I don't think it's either of those, to be honest.
And time's ticking.
Cause like for California, isn't the capital? Bro, I live in California. I literally live in Sacramento. Like, I'm pretty sure Sacramento is the capital of California. Is it? Is it? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. And I live here.
It all comes down.
It seems weird that Sacramento would be the capital. I feel like Sacramento's kind of irrelevant.
Even touch the point, they have to get past the Cat Bastion.
But it feels like a lot of the times, like the capital isn't like the most populous
This golden block to victory is just so damn close.
It's weird how that works.
He's trying his darndest right now to shoot Checkmate, who's around half HP.
5 years later, checking up on Overwatch and the league still full of Korean gamers. Okay, this is like a bad game to watch. Like, Twisted Minds is mostly Saudi Arabian, and there's also a good amount of there's like decent amount of EU teams, but right now it's just, yeah, 2 Korean teams against each other.
Third seed coming out of their
Thank God this
region.
guy's a streamer, not an engineer.
On this team.
Why do I need to
They
know
may
geography
well
for that?
surprise you. And surprise us, surprise Falcons. They certainly
I live in
did.
Vegas, and our capital being Carson City is criminal. Like, I've literally never heard of Carson City. Everyone's heard of Vegas.
T1.
It's
Last
crazy.
time they faced, it was a 3-0, a fairly dominant game as well. And you're thinking they can just carry that energy on from that playoff seed and decider match, and it feels like they just had their number. I wouldn't say someone's been struggling at all, but he just got outplayed by Donghack here. That Weibo Gaming loss maybe still weighing on Team Falcons. T1 now, they're crushing their key.
T1
A team
victory.
that we expect to make it extremely far in the competition get knocked out before playoffs.
Imagine driving a bridge that this guy built. I wouldn't. That's civil engineering.
Find that title.
I mean, I could go into civil engineering maybe,
You have to have one win.
but
for
like
a
I
title
took
to
some
be able
civil
to go
engineering
Club
stuff.
Championship, and Falcons have now
Really only
been
statics.
finding it
That's
with
like
an
statics
overlap. They'll
physics
have
is
to
the
find
only
it
thing really.
somewhere else.
Let's get a
Kinda.
word
I don't know.
from
Did I take other
Proud
like civil
down on
engineering
the
related
stage,
classes?
joined by Luke.
It is official, guys. The title
Robot the
defenders
bridge.
are out, eliminated
This
by
freaking
Team
guy.
KO. Congratulations. Of course, proud. And I imagine this must
Bro, you look
feel
like you
good
could
because
straight sign up for
historically,
NASA.
Falcons have been your
I
nemesis
definitely
in
could
Korea.
not.
You were struggling to beat them. Now you've beaten them twice in a row.
Like as an astronaut or what? They just send me up in space?
Team Falcons.
Just get rid of me? What do you think of the quick play hacked? I do like the change to the initiator passive they made. And you know, they buffed Doomfist's over health passive, which is fine. Although I would have liked his cooldowns to get reverted, but whatever. But the mode overall, I think it's alright. I think it's definitely better than 132.
Yeah, the first
You just
win, I
look
think,
like a
we gained
scientist,
a lot of
really.
confidence
You
that
think
one.
I look like a
I think,
scientist?
we had a lot of confidence.
I don't know
coming into
about
this
that.
game,
I don't think
so
I look
I
that
think it went
sophisticated.
really well for us.
Yeah, and finally that curse is done. Congratulations also for that. Donc effectivement, vous avez enfin réussi à battre Falcons 2 fois. Ça a été vos némésis pendant longtemps. Vous aviez du mal à les battre. C'est officiellement la fin de la
We've
course.
walked
Bah oui,
a mile,
c'est déjà la première
1.3
win, vous avez
miles.
énormément de confiance. On était très content de les battre. Donc c'est clair que derrière ça a pu enchaîner. And you know there is a little bit of banter from what I understood from you and the Twisted Mind player Quartz. He said that you guys never managed to beat Twisted Minds in a series. So can you tell me why is it going to be different in playoffs?
사실 또 이번에 또 트위스티드 마인즈의 커치 선수가
You burn a lot of calories by walking?
스마 상대로는
Let's see.
T1이
I burned
절대
62!
못 이길 거다. 다전제에서
That's
못 이길 거다
2
이런
fries.
얘기거든요.
Let's freaking go.
플레이오프에서는 좀 얘기가 다를 수 있을 것 같은데 어떻게 생각하시는지 그리고 그 이유가 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
일단 트마가 잘하는 팀이라는 것도 알고
I mean, it has a calorie tracker. I don't know how accurate
저희
it is.
실수가 더 컸다 생각하기 때문에 다음에 만나면 꼭 이길 것 같습니다.
When did they start this? It just woke up 40 minutes ago? It started like 3 hours ago.
Well, I mean, I respect Twisted Mind. They're a great team. However, I think last time we faced them, I think it was just our own mistakes. I think that was a critical factor. And that being said, we are actually very good at killing Symmetricom. So
Damn, I'm
so
late. You're fine,
we'll
bro.
see
You
next
can
time in the
still
playoffs, and
get your
we're
loot
definitely
box.
gonna win.
You're teasing me on this. I like that.
Hopefully,
of course.
I think.
Donc la deuxième question,
I think
c'est
you.
avec
I mean,
Twisted Minds, il y a un peu
well,
de
they'll
facteur
probably
avec
do a
le joueur
rerun.
Quartz, ils se sont un petit peu cherchés.
So,
Quartz a dit qu'il les
or
avait
they're-
jamais battus,
or they'll
que
keep the
T1
drops
n'avait
on.
jamais battu Twisted Minds en match, etc.
Why is
Je
bro
l'ai dit.
walking like
Ce à quoi,
Homelander?
il répond oui, bah ça sera différent
What's wrong
parce
with
que nous on est excellents
Homelander? I mean,
pour tuer
never
des
mind.
compos qui sont symétriques quand on
How
joue
am I
des choses
walking
en
like
face.
Homelander?
Je pense que si on a perdu, c'est parce que nous on a fait des erreurs et on sera évidemment meilleur la prochaine fois. But talking about the team that you
I'm
just
tired,
took down,
guys. I didn't mean
Falcons,
that.
we're
I
gonna
didn't
get
mean it.
to to the key crusher together. Kaja, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We have T1 eliminating the title defenders. Falcons here. That's a low blow for the club championship run here for Falcons. They needed those Overwatch points.
What is this guy just standing here waiting for them to do the key? Like, I've only ever seen that guy waiting here. Is he just sitting here the whole time waiting? Bang! Holy moly.
That was insane. I'm gonna welcome you back both onto the stage. I imagine you must feel amazing. You have many fans, of course, as a T1 player.
Process is so
there anything
evil.
You want to share? Anyone you want to thank here for that journey and being in playoffs?
또 T1의 선수이신 만큼 또 T1을 응원하러 와주신
Why didn't you design the hydraulics? Oh, I did.
이렇게 현장 팬분들과 또 전 세계
I did.
시청해주시는 팬분들께 마지막으로 한마디 해주시죠.
일단
That's why it works so
되게
flawlessly.
늦은 시간인데도 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 여기까지 오신 분들 Thank you everyone. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. I think we don't need translation for this. Once again, 감사해요. Thank you so much for joining me, and of course, Maddox for the translation. And we're moving on to our next elimination game. See you there.
What if instead of the key they press the teams? They just execute them on the spot? This is a firing squad? Okay, maybe I can't talk about this as an official OWCS co-streamer. Cut the VOD.
The Overwatch loss was not on my bingo card. We have Johnny and Zoe in the studio. Zoe, I want to start with you. You mentioned this is a feel-good win for Donghack the Tank. What is the history here? Why is this such an important win?
I mean, as I said or alluded to previously,
Imagine your dreams getting crushed by a hydraulic press. That's exactly what they're doing.
Falcons, and I would say
Gio wasn't nice to him.
Good pitch,
Gio
Zebra.
Fielder and Donghack, they may or may not have gotten along so well. That said, though, I think they buried the hatchets. I recently saw a picture of them in front of the Eiffel Tower, so
Okay, all right. Well, you get a handshake in front of the Eiffel Tower. It's not enough for me to believe that Hongak hates that guy in game. They beat him 14 times in a row, and now finally Donghack got 2 of his own in a row against him.
They do touch gloves before fighting in most boxing and MMA matches. Johnny, as we take a look at the highlights here, who was throwing the haymakers that you saw throughout this 2-game series?
Look,
Guys, I'm getting tired.
Way more refined on these cat
As a gamer, I cannot walk very much.
On someone, the tank
Can you
of
just say
Falcons
that again for the newer fans? In these
How did I walk 2 miles
compositions,
yesterday?
Yes, we have a character called Jetpack Cat. Continue.
Lots of verticality, and it just messes up all the positioning in this game.
Damn!
It's not a game that Falcons want to play. Falcons, historically, they want to play around abilities and get value. They want to beat you with Merrick's mechanics and T1. They were the smarter team this time around. They were just better when it came to Jetpack Cat and the Bastion teaming up and trying to win.
3 miles today? I should do 3 miles today at
We
least.
saw Donghack here on the Mauga, did fantastic work throughout, putting a lot of pressure
I was
onto
walking
someone. And when that tank is going to Falcons, you
slower yesterday as well, though.
For the Falcons,
So maybe
they
that's
were
why it's
returning
feeling
champions.
more
They are now
difficult.
out of the competition. They,
That's
of
fine.
course, had
We've
players
been
from
walking
last
45
year's team
minutes.
that
We've
are on
walked a
other
mile and a
pieces
half.
left in this tournament. Who else could you watch that
I think I
won a
walked
trophy last year
like
that's still
80
in the
minutes
gun?
It's
yesterday.
gotta be proper. It's gotta be proper, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be proper for Division. So that hope is still alive. I mean, there was a reason he left the game. He saw a weakness with Falcons, and he went to Start Division instead, thinking he had a better chance to win the chip.
So there is a look at the Key Crush one more time. As
That one was loud.
Able to smash this bad boy. Had to be a great feeling because everyone doubted T1. Only 23% of the fans sided
I want
with
DSG
them.
Doomfist so bad.
We had so much hope for them last year. They were like the up and
You'll get
comers,
it.
right? They were the ones who wanted the change of guard. We wanted to see them taking down all those veterans, and I feel like last year they were just on the brink of doing so, and then they just kind of slowed down. Luckily, Falcons also slowed down this year tremendously. In
Need to
fact.
cop to
yeah,
make
I
up with
think
PGE.
it was written in the stars. I
You think
Falcons'
PGE and I
performance
actually
prior
have
to
beef
this
now?
event was already
You think he actually
And
hates
a
me?
lot of people want to see a Twisted
There's
Minds
no way,
T1
right?
matchup,
Like-
see Courts versus Proud. There's been a lot of talk there. Johnny, is there another matchup? you think
Yes,
would be a
for
good fit
sure.
For T1 as we get to the bracket, we will be doing a
All right.
draw show at the end of the day.
I think T1 matches up pretty well against most teams, but most of those EMEA teams, the Symmetra, we saw the Mauga come out from GK.
PG's entire chat,
I think those are
hashtag
the
murder
matchups that
zebra,
T1 probably have the
hashtag
same
boil
starting core. The
zebra.
question for me is, are they as good as the EMEA teams on that playstyle?
They said they're ready to smash the Symmetra comp no matter what you
Bro waited 3 hours. Well,
in the meantime, we will be back
but
with
it was funny,
another
no?
match. It is day 3 of
But it was
Overwatch
funny.
at the Esports World Cup 2026.
I had to walk my fish. I mean, what can you do? When you gotta walk your fish, you gotta walk your fish. You guys don't get it? No one can relate? You give me good luck today, Thunder Doomfist? You got it, bro.
We were there. For every click, every clutch.
This is why DSG is getting relegated. PG can't
We were there for the years
practice.
of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder
Not my
to shoulder
fault,
with the world's
right?
best. Making history.
That one game is not gonna make the
Greatness
difference.
deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Bro, I gotta get Lenovo to sponsor me. Give me a piece. I need some piece. Have you seen the new skin? Of course. What's the specs? 9900X and 3080. 32 gigs of RAM. The DSG skin? Of course. I mean, they're gonna have skins for all of the... They're gonna have Doom skins for all of the teams. It's not just DSG, guys. It's kind of like the old OWL skins. The OWL skins. Remember when I said you wouldn't be returning your PC and you said no, remember? Okay, but I have like, I'm in talks with Asus. They said they're running an event and they'll get back to me in a few weeks, and it's been like 2 months. And I think the person that we've been contacting got fired. Because surely they would actually respond. We've bumped them so many times.
Where do I get the best food? Here, you answer first, I'll actually get the answer.
But I asked my creator agency to like reach out to them like
Centimeters.
through,
Centimeters, like
I don't know,
100,000,
not
a
the same
million, I think.
person. So hopefully
We definitely should choose someone that's not here.
hopefully it does end up happening. But they were gonna give me a mini PC. That would be so nice to have, actually.
I think that's pretty easy.
I think the mini PC, like, the biggest complaint people have about the mini PCs is that they're just expensive. But I'd be getting it for free. So, you know, having a portable PC, especially like living 40 minutes away from my mom, that'd be really nice. I can go visit my mom and still like have a setup here without having to like lug an entire massive PC every time. I could just keep like a monitor here.
Because actually, lore-wise, Genji got killed by hand.
3080? Oh no, not 3080. 5080. Sorry, my bad.
Be a bad chef.
5080.
Would be?
Widowmaker?
A bad chef?
Yeah.
Who would make a good one though?
That's a great question. Torbjorn would be an insane.
I thought Torb as well.
Cozy Round back. Welcome back, Monkey.
Nah, Sigma for sure.
From Asus? Yeah, the mini PCs from Asus. I also want an Asus like monitor where they have an insane OLED that's like over $1,000. And it's gonna be like 480 hertz or something.
One whole hog versus
Their mini PCs are using laptop GPUs won't be enough. Bro, it's still fine. The laptop GPUs aren't that bad. And also, Overwatch is a CPU-based game.
I just save it for next round.
Yeah. Bang. Can you guess what my character was? Have a rough guess what it was.
Are you the infected?
It will be an astonishing downgrade? I don't think it will be. If you look at their max specs mini PC, it's not that like different than what I have right now. My 60% performance, that's not true. That's just not true. How much longer will we stream? I'll be streaming for like, I mean, for sure until the, I mean, we might do a rerun after, but I will be doing some ranked after the ghost stream. The co-stream's probably gonna end around like what? Yesterday ended at like 9.
Bad work
So like,
from Space Station, at least when it comes to
yeah,
the
I'll be
campus,
live
when
for
it
a
comes to
while.
the game.
Probably
How
like
will they
6,
play
7 more
today?
hours
We
at
welcome
least.
Jake back into the studio.
Is it ROG on UC? Yeah, it's whatever their best one is.
Representing Japan,
It's
We'll
comparable
start
in
here with
performance.
this Space Station Gaming. A real quick question on the yellow team: are they the favorite coming in, Jake?
I'd call them the favorite, but it's a pretty tough comparison. These are not teams that get to play each other often. In fact, I don't know that they've ever matched up before. So I think this one could be a little bit interesting, could be a little bit spicy. I'd give credit to Space Station Gaming. They got more experience at this level on land, but Vero has been resurgent. So I think this one is going to be one you're just going to have to watch.
Speaking of Vero, we caught up with one of the players. It's Nico backstage. Here's what he had to say.
Come on,
Joined
NA!
by Nico from Vero and of course Mari to help me translate. I wish I speak Japanese, but I don't, so thank you so much for joining me. Now, Nico, I gotta say, I think it's safe to say that Vero is one of the most popular team here at the mid-season championship. To be fair, you guys aren't really the strongest team, but yet everyone loves Vero. Why do you think that is?
バレルはもう世界中で最も人気があるチームのように思います。正直に申し上げまして最強では
Dude,
な
can you
い
play
かも
quick
しれない
player
んです
selling
けれ
between
ど
breaks? I mean, I can, but I'm
最も
walking
人気
right
が
now.
あ
I'm
る
walking
チーム
here.
その理由は何なんでしょうか。
そうですね、
could.
最強ではないっていうところにかなり引っかかるんですけど、僕たちは最強です。まずはじめに僕たちは最強なんですけど、特にユーモアの
What is
あ
etto?
るプレイヤーが多
What
く
does
て、
that mean?
KSG だったら笑顔がかなり可愛いし、トップ
At
の
least
世界
get
的
Ollie
に
if you're gonna
人
want.
気の選手が集まっているので、そういったところが人気の要因かなと思います。
This could be one of your
Well, I have
viewers.
to
It
correct
could
you.
be.
Like we are the strongest team. Like I got really caught up by what you
To
just
watch
said.
a real
that,
funny
like,
video or
we
something.
are not the
You could.
strongest teams, but we are the strongest.
The
team.
breaks are his favorite
And
parts.
why
He'd
we are
never
popular is
interrupt
because,
them.
we
I don't know where Ollie is. I think he got scared because I'm like walking with my shoes on. I never walk with my shoes on. He like scares him.
has a very lovely smile.
So he might be
and
under my bed. Let me
Top
try
Dragon
to
and
check.
Slay are
For
very
getting off the walking pad,
very
it makes
famous,
it feel so
throughout the
weird.
world, globally. So yes,
Makes it
that's
feel so
the
weird to
secret
not be on the
our
walking pad, like
popularity,
jumping
really.
off it.
Nico, I'm so sorry. Yes, you guys are the
You
strongest.
guys ever feel
I will
that?
correct. Vero's the strongest team at EWC. All right, talking about being the strongest, you guys are facing off against SSG. How confident are you going into that match?
はい、大変失礼いたしました。そうです。バレルは世界最強のチームです。次はSSG と対戦されるわけですけれども、自信はどのくらいおありですか？
そうですね、前回の、ワールズファイナル世界大会で敗北してしまったんで、そのためにいっぱい準備してきました。絶対に勝ちます。
Well, unfortunately, we lost against them in the world final last time. So, in order to pay them back, we had spent all our energy and time to prepare for it. So, we are definitely going to win this time.
All right, I am very excited, Nico, and also.
Okay,
Vero.
I do love my Japanese viewers, but
Thank you so much.
I gotta root for my goat, sugar free.
Can't help but love that guy, but the fans only have 20% of their faith in Veril today.
Around 40% raw performance decrease from the GPU.
Yes, but
But you're right,
how
CPU-based
dare,
game,
how
yeah,
dare you?
it won't be
Okay,
very
I've been
noticeable
cooking
though.
on this one. Listen, look at the bracket of last
We'll
year,
see.
because last
We
year
can
they
see.
got knocked into the lower
I also
bracket
don't
by
really
Korea's
play
number one.
GPU-based
Same thing
games,
happened this year.
so
Then
it's not really
they
that
won
big of an
against
issue for me.
China's number 3. Huh, that happened
Chusan will remember
and
this.
Then
My
they got
bad.
knocked out by NA's number 2. Now they're going up against NA's number 2. So scriptwriters just went for a copy-paste here, but surely Veril is going to change their fate.
Deja vu doesn't happen in France, does it, Jake?
The worst hardware doesn't increase the delay.
Place.
That's not how that
I do
works.
think, though, for Veril, this is going to be a scary one. I mean, heavy hitters from the DPS
Does
line
it?
and SSG.
I don't think so.
I
I'm
think
not
Sugar
really.
Free and Lethal are two of the
I mean, unless it's
strongest
lagging.
players from North America in this tournament, and they're going to absolutely turn it up. So for Japan, this is not a region where they're often tested against this level of DPS performance, and I think that could be a really tough issue for them in this match.
We got 30 seconds to the stage, so Jake, how many maps do we go to?
I'm going to go 2-0 SSG. I think they're more experienced at this level of play, more experience under this kind of a pressure. I talk about the history for Veril. they just haven't had that kind of opportunity really to rise. They're the best in Japan.
Worst Jeep you can,
really
just
hard
very
to
slight.
continue to
I'm an
level up
engineer
and
at
find yourself
AMD.
alone at the top
Yo,
for a
hook me
reason.
up with a
That's maybe also
job.
been the problem for SSG at times, but I think that they've
Hook me
faced a
up,
lot more
bro.
adversity and just a
They
lot more
looking
veterancy
for
on the
a
field.
Doomfist player?
Zoe, I am looking at Top Dragon for this Varel squad. Who are you looking at on this?
Anyone on the AMD higher ups need a slight boost?
Dragon needs to perform on
I
the
got
side.
you,
Lethal
bro.
has
All right,
been
let me know.
performing all tournament long. If he's once more wearing his big boy carry pants, my favorite phrase, then it might just be SSG's game for 2 maps.
It's been a fun ride so far. Unfortunately, this is the end of the road for one of our 2 teams. Jake, final call. Who did you say is going to win?
I've got SSG 2-0. I think this is NA making it in.
And you're calling?
No, you know what? 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 for SSG, but 2-1.
I believe in Nico's smile.
We're not doing hard work at AMD by watching your stream. Let's freaking go. I'd be a natural. I'm also watching a stream. Senior Doomfist player type role in the company. Wait, is 9900X? That's AMD, right? That's an AMD CPU.
Wow, wow, wow. Title defenders.
Bro,
Falcons
wait,
are
you should hook
officially
me
out.
up
Big
with
news,
like
effectivement. Les
a
défendants
discount on the
du titre
parts.
Falcons sont éliminés de la compétition.
And then I could just
A
like build my own
nice revenge
PC.
for T1 shining on the Korean stage.
Why are you Asian?
That means a
Bro,
lot,
I just
man.
spawned in like this. I don't. What do you want from me? What do you mean why?
Paris and their title defenders key crushed for the world to see, but with their demise opens the door wide open for the remaining contenders.
Phyllis Shalif with the stream pause and got no progress. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, it's
It's
gonna be a
okay,
lot
you
of
still
fun,
got
and
time,
I'm
man.
especially excited about one player. He has the worst position when it comes to gaming, but he has a bright smile. He's funny. I'm rooting for him. It's KSG.
I'm
What
really
about you?
looking forward to seeing Sugar Free step out here and lead his team onto the stage. Before we bring
Wait,
them
KSG
out,
has
I wanna
bad
give a shout
posture?
out to our
Is
fans,
that
our
is she making
passionate
fun of his
Overwatch fans
posture?
here in Paris? Make some noise for yourselves. Thanks for
La
coming
maison
out.
fait du bruit.
Should we bring out the next teams?
Let's
Nerf
go for
Curie.
it. The first team comes from America, and it is Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming, the North American underdogs. We need their consistency on stage, but maybe even more now in loser bracket, when you're not allowed to fail one more time. Their test now on the international stage, and with bright smiles and confidence, can they take it here in Paris?
Please welcome their opponents. It's Varel! For years,
Mago,
Japan has searched for a
sugar-free.
team capable of standing with the world's best. Varel have become that team. A critical
Bro, I
win
miss when
over
the
AGAL
players
yesterday
would like go
kept
through the
their
crowd
heart
and
beating
they'd like
in
high
Paris,
five
and now
everyone
they
and
need to find the
do something
strength
funny.
to go
You know,
again,
XQC
because a place
on the
in
floor
mid-season
like
championship
Winston.
playoffs hangs in the
No.
balance.
When they gonna do that again?
Back against the wall. It's time for them to step up their game. Varel versus
Can you bless me so I can get
SSG
Thunder skin on
starts
Doomfist?
now.
You are now blessed. You will get Thunder
And so we
Doomfist.
have NA's established contender
Cammy.
versus Japan's perennial champion with a playoff spot on the line. Now, I imagine, Matt, the Space Station are hoping to convince us that yesterday was an exception, right? That crushing loss, something they want to put in the rearview mirror quickly. Varel, though, would like to prove that yesterday was just the beginning. A big win over JDG. They look like they've been solid, but this might be another level for them. And so he teased out a bit of history. The course for Varel in this mid-season championship has been pretty reminiscent of last year.
Nah.
Yeah, so we get a little
Nah.
highlight reel of all of
This guy's got a whole gif going of Donghack destroying.
that a little bit later.
Wait, Donghack's not even on these teams. What?
Varel, I think, is
Donghack's not even on any of these teams.
I think it would be fair to say immense pressure, right? This is a team that obviously has a massive fan base representing Japan, as Samoa will be the first map in the series.
Is this the
And
only
they're
Japanese team?
desperate
Vero?
for this team to make it to a playoff, to a deeper tournament here in OWCS. And
Diet Coke,
this might be
because
the
it's
best opportunity they
sugar-free.
had to do it.
Wow. How
Got
creative.
questions about SSG. It was obviously AGAL that Varel got past yesterday, excuse me. It was JDG that SSG started their mid-season championship campaign against and looked pretty solid there. These are
Sigma.
established names, both from North America and Europe, of course. You know, someone like Lethal on this roster has been a gun for hire for quite some time and brings a lot of intangibles to his teams. A bit of levity, but when he gets in the server, sometimes he just decides to become server admin.
Yes, I mean, Lethal, just like an unbelievable hit scan, the ability to kind of take over the game, and then Sugar-Free, right? I mean, how good he has been over the last few years in North America. Somewhat like, not really forgotten, right? But like, he's somewhat come all the way around to be like a slightly underrated at this point, I feel like.
I think he's just a victim of the region at large being a little weaker on the
I mean, what?
stage.
The first year we were here at EWC, he was in the final.
Absolutely. Toronto Ultra.
Jericho ban.
It's, so
No
6
way.
year gun, for Matt
KSG's gonna go Doomfist here, watch.
for SSG, right, is that
KSG going
so
Doomfist.
many tanks.
If KSG goes Doomfist,
Been doing it for
I'm rooting
ages,
for Barrel.
I love, whenever I see him at events, just kind of picking his mind about the game. He's so smart.
Yeah, he's
How long have you walked? I've walked for
again and is now competing at the highest level for NA.
63
Ultraviolet's
minutes,
someone who will always
2
look to
miles
in the game on
and
his
7
own
hundredths of a mile,
The first time we ever
2.7
saw him
miles,
in an Overwatch
and I've walked
competitive
for
game like that
99
professional game.
calories.
He got like a 5K off a biotic grenade.
Yep.
So yeah, this guy truly exploded onto the scene and has become a true veteran alongside the rest of Space Station Gaming. Off we go, folks. Only one spot in the playoffs available between these two. The loser has their key and dreams crushed.
For Barrel, it would be the dreams of a whole region.
Yeah.
Crushed, right? I mean, also for SSG, right? I mean, Team Liquid already out, right? Dallas Fuel in that lower bracket. SSG as well. Could be bad for
Nah,
them.
wait,
Overwatch
UV's getting gapped on the Ana here.
Players really take safe positioning to another level entirely.
Yo, UV is getting destroyed.
And Ultraviolet straight up lost that duel, so a little bit harder for Hawk to be able to call upon.
Yo, what is SSG doing?
Any of it. Slay's able to
Yo,
finish him off.
Slay dead to Admiral. UV almost gouged by Q Loud across the entire map.
A weird spot at the moment, right? So much pressure on
Yeah.
on this side.
What is
Slay.
SSG doing?
So he was never really able to kind of free fire over the point. They never were able to get the bash in the right spot either, and they quickly move away from Cat.
Is it over already? No, I think like the mental on UV just getting gapped like that by Q Loud across the map. I think it's over.
Here for Space Station. Yeah, switch off the Cassie for Lethal. I don't think the Ultraviolet's going to be looking to take a 1v1
No way NA's this bad.
soon again.
Surely
He's going to
not.
be needed to keep
Surely
Hawk
not.
fighting fit. And yeah, he's dropped down now, but now able to be pressured by Top Dragon, who's been chased off by Admiral.
They're trying to make a play for this Ramatra here, right? A few times we've been on with UV or Hawk.
Oh,
They're trying to
no.
pressure
Oh,
down and get
no.
in position to
Oh,
collapse onto
no.
this Ram, but it just developed so late, Mitch, that KSG able to just stand here, block, put the shield
Oh,
up,
this
and
is so
by the
sad.
time
This
they
is so
actually start
sad.
moving forward towards the Ramatra
SSG,
barrel,
pick it up!
SSG's got two
What are we
players.
doing?
Yeah, they're looking pretty horrific, and I think
What are we
switch over to
doing?
the Arisikia should tell you everything you need to know about Space Station's struggles. Hawk needs to take space away from KSG, and has not been able to do it on the Ramatra, and maybe is hoping for a little bit more self-sufficiency here, because Top Dragon...
Nah, Slay's about to one-tap someone.
Entirely. What's the plan here for Slay? He knows he's very close
Uh-oh.
to the catnap, but doesn't want to overextend into this.
Yeah, just wanted to put a little bit of threat here.
Oh.
On the high ground, and that is a dive there. I mean, Top Dragon and Slay have been just
He
dominating
wastes his ult and they
this
still are
right-hand side.
winning.
UV
Wait,
with a
UV kills
bio grenade.
Q Loud. The mental might be back.
Okay,
This has been ugly.
yeah, these teams
Hold
aren't
on.
even even footing fundamentally.
Not
Right now,
a great
Hawk is
nano.
just dominant.
Yeah, this is raps.
And Lenny didn't know what hit him.
And just go next round. Let's just pretend this didn't
Hawk
happen.
has been around that corner or the corner by the point, waiting for his teammates the entire round.
Yeah, they've been staggered constantly.
Yeah.
Top Dragon and Slay have taken Varel and the hopes of Japan onto the world stage, and they have taken Space Station to task so far. In this
Slay
round.
is killing Admiral again.
I've seen any eliminations here for Space
Yo,
Station. That was...
what is happening?
Well, that could have been an email that round.
Bro, what just happened? That was not even a match. They didn't have one
Should have
fight.
been an email, maybe like
That was so terrible.
Yeah, he hit me up on my page.
That was so
though,
bad.
Yeah, just shoot me a quick one on Teams.
Oh, that is a
Jesus.
sick airborne bio.
No, actually making us look like fools.
I would love to see
Bro,
Zed. I can't
like,
even imagine he died that
Beryl
many
didn't
times.
even do anything
He wouldn't even
particularly
choke the
good.
entire game.
We just fell apart like Sugar Free. Come on.
Oh,
What
yeah.
are we doing?
That is...
Oh.
That person will have a barrel sign by the end of this game.
Oh.
Just put that one down. Pick it
It's
up.
a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're
I
fine.
told you. I was like, he's just going
We're
to sit there waiting.
fine.
That is... Have we ever seen...
Right?
That's the number for the ambulance. I don't think we've ever seen that. As far as I'm
Oh
concerned.
no.
Just
Bro, if
full
SSG
round
loses this, it's gonna be so
doesn't get the
sad.
limb, doesn't die. It's based because he knows there's no point fighting when his backline are in tatters every time they come off spawn. Well, he's like, all right, guys, we're coming. They're like, yeah, we're setting up over here, and then they would just die. So he just kind of waited. That's not good enough for the international stage, SSG. I hope he goes for the 0-0-0 for the entire match. That would be something we've never seen. It's literally our emergency services number for a reason. Call an ambulance, but not for me, say Varel. Okay.
Wait!
Okay, Lethal opens up the account here.
Okay, okay, it's even, it's even, it's even.
It's
even.
Of controversy at the start of the round. And Hawk over to the Diva to try and help this backline, right? I mean, so much pressure with Top Dragon and Slay there. Trying to get Nico here out of harm's way. Nice.
Okay, we're up one.
Yeah, I think it's correct here.
Let's rotate towards the point and maybe get a cap going. And we're paused. And we're paused. We have some momentum, and now we're pausing. It's over.
Call a pause here. Nah, it looks
It's
like
over.
potentially
Welcome back,
issue
Esme.
here. This would be on the barrel side of the stage. It looked like
Lock in.
KSG sits very close. I'm wondering if he
Lock in.
knock the cable out. His posture is. We're gonna have to catch up with him in 10 years. I mean, that's we gotta see what's going on. I mean,
What's happening?
He's so hunched over.
Why are we paused?
He is. Again, that can't be comfy. Sometimes he's like. Okay, so he unplugged his PC. So that is, you know, look.
KSG unplugged the PC.
He's in the mode, and sometimes you just,
Yeah.
you just rip the PC out of the wall. That's fine, bro's locked in.
Bros.
It's not the strangest posture that I.
How do you?
I think Hanbin still takes the cake. Yeah, that is.
Wait, what is KSG's posture?
Like, yeah, he's done this a few times.
Bro, we need to see KSG's posture. They keep talking about it.
Animated.
They need. I need to see this. So, does someone have a link? What is KSG's posture?
North American club. Is his mouse pad off the table as well? Half of his mouse pad is not.
Let me guess. Another rerun. No, it's
Well,
not. It's not. I am live. Sakajaria, I'm right here.
Set up at LAN as close as you can to home, right? So people have like smaller desks or like less space on their table. It's also why this phenomenon of like the keyboards being turned sideways originated from, because everyone had like 10 keys on their like keypads on their keyboards, so they had to sort of move to make room on tables. It's not just a fashion choice. It's certainly not an ergonomic one.
I just came back from the future. You aren't gonna be happy. No, don't tell me. Say it ain't so.
But Barrel just absolutely dominant there in round number 1. I'd imagine we're getting a little bit closer here, getting back into things. Yeah, I mean, again, we're powered by SSDs in this era, so normally we can boot up and get into action pretty quickly. But it is a unconventional tech pause reason. But frankly, I'm more satisfied than people running off to the bathroom without warning.
Everyone's on their phone.
That was an interesting one. As Christopher's like, he's just starting to play well, man. Like, I love the attire. I really do think though that the SSG outfit can be turned into overalls, so he looks like a panic. You know, they do
under the hood of an esports.
Gotta drink some water, take a water break.
And also the team skin, right? With obviously the Roadhog with the SSG belly. I mean, that one's gonna do numbers. It's great real estate for thumbs up. We like that. Right, moments away from getting back into the action. To remind him not to unplug his PC. To catch you up with what happened in the first round, it was Top Dragon and Slay highlighting here for Varel, the jetpack cat play from Slay. Yeah. Who is your
Where is Ollie?
Stage 1 MVP. Was too much to handle. This time though, Space Station have the Diva, which can answer this, but means Hawk gets even busier.
I may have to take a break from walking.
It is 26% gotten there.
Should I take a break? Okay, let's get to 3 miles. Let's get to 3 miles.
Absolutely nothing there early on.
You can see the posture just before you came? No.
We'll switch over
I want to see it.
to the Diva. So this is what Jetpack can provide. Tracer, right? Just
Come on, go to KSG.
Gets Top Dragon all the way
Go
across the map
KSG.
there.
I want to see it.
Sugarfree trying to pressure Slay down. That was nice from Ultraviolet. Good little interception. Top Dragon, though, might be a wrinkle in this plan. As a recall, though, is forced, and Ultraviolet has friends and help on the way.
Yeah, it looked like Slay was trying to make it back to the rest of the teams, and Top Dragon, he drops him on the other side, and just gets a little bit too
He's
close.
hunch.
Some damage from Sugarfree, and then UV.
Is there like a reason, or that's just how he prefers?
Round here in round number 2.
Is it like a medical? Oh!
Okay, that's nice from Sugarfree.
Ooh!
Nico, of all things, one of the DPS that would be most lethal to Tracer. And now that Ultraviolet's not busy playing Ana Paintball with Cloud, it's better to hit some pretty crucial biotic
I think
grenades.
KSG realizes that getting closer to the monitor doesn't make the enemies closer on screen. No, it does. It does.
Some of the high ground is they are trying.
Have you tried?
He is pushed up.
Go KSG. Go to KSG. I want to see. I want to see that. Oh! Damn, some nice sticks coming out. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. Bro's like a turtle. What's happening? Bro, he's like, it's like this. What?
Dragged out into the open, but here with the nano boost that actually mitigates enough of the self-destruct damage to keep him inside his mech. That is so nice from Cloud.
Jesus.
Yeah, really nice attempt though from Admiral, right? Trying to drag that Diva into the self-destruct, something we don't see that often. Top Dragon.
Zero, where are you going, bro?
As well. Bio grenade goes in there from UV.
I'm headed to Brazil. We're walking to Brazil right now. People wanted me to come to Brazil. I'm going.
For SSG.
Yeah, Ultraviolet, they're going for a more up-tempo play, but that certainly exposes you to punishment. And he did suffer in the end. Lethal not able to extract himself from the point quite in time, so it'll be a full respawn, and Hawk has had to go for a long walk off a short cliff.
It's okay. SSG's got this round. We got it. We got it. One more fight win, and we're good.
Or Sugarfree the targets. Barrel, dude, Top Dragon with the pulse bomb, right, was massive getting rid of UV early in the previous fight, even just kind of got it right past the defense matrix.
In general, though, this has been much
I lie back when playing Overwatch. Half my body straight horizontally across my chair. Back
So quick nano, give it over to Lethal here as he runs Cloud into the ground. He'll take the fight against Nico quite happily. Over the top goes Slaves, trying to quickly leave the scene. Top Dragon again successful in his assassination attempt into the backline. Yes, Slay with a catnap. I don't know who he's caught here, if there's anything to it. A little isolated is Lethal, but you favor the Bastion in this kind of matchup, although you must respect the cat who's encroaching.
What?
Oh my goodness, up behind him, Slay able to find that.
We can't turn around, or what? We haven't unlocked that ability? It's in the battle pass, maybe? Like, what are we doing?
Dragon with a pulse bomb, he's able to get one, and then Slay still alive as well. Staggers are rough.
Oh my god. Oh my. Go Doomfist! Yes! Yeah! No!
Let's see where they decide to use it here.
Oh. Gives you perfect information.
Oh.
They lost UV2 in Overwatch, and yeah, Nico's just having a search
Oh.
for Ultraviolet and fight Niana. Tough to fight back from this one if you're Space Station Gaming. A better start.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
White Cheddar, 13, thanks for the 5 months. Slay's just gapping? Like, actually, Slay is different on the cat. I was not aware of his game.
Top Dragon's gonna make this even worse by divesting Hawk of his mech, and Sugarfree has much of his damage mitigated by defense matrix. Here come a barrel.
No! No!
They start off on a
I
strong
gotta close my
foot.
door.
It's NA's number 2.
Yeah, round 1, very dominant from Varel.
And too passionate.
Round number 2, SSG battled back. They get an advantage there late, right? It's the Nano on the Lethal. He finds 2.
Warm-up game. No, legit. Please be a warm-up.
They battled back. Self-destruct. They had a pulse bomb there and a catnap. You take a look at some of the highlights. It feels like Top Dragon really kind of turned it on in the second half of round 2.
Yeah, Nana give it over there to Lethal. Lethal actually gets snatched back. I see the catnap was for the Bastion. Good work for Admiral to almost, avert disaster. But Slay still chasing the Bastion down and basically solos him. Jetpack Cat's scary with that slash perk being picked off.
Imagine being a cat Bastion and both dying to just cat.
Getting into
I don't know how that's possible. I don't know.
World Cup, our midseason championship for OWCS.
But that looked terrible.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Elaine PK, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate
You
it.
don't get any North American teams in the playoffs.
What's this angle? Don't worry about it.
Sign of the times. were that to happen. SSG, very early on in this series, have been backed into a corner. I think our friend in the audience there trying to illustrate his desired trajectory for SSG.
Are you walking? I can't see the quality's bad. Yes, I'm walking here.
Unhappy.
I am walking here.
Coach Christopher here, obviously quite a veteran at this point. Someone who's been at the helm of some of the most compelling Overwatch franchises.
Angle is you got slept and Doom is walking up to you.
In 2025 and getting another crack at it here with SSG.
Yeah, I mean that just seemed like a bad situation for everybody.
Bad batch of gumbo, that one.
Everybody's kind of gone on after that. Stint in scene success.
Bro's dressed like a little manager. What is that?
Together and then post. Obviously, everybody's kind of moved on. I know it had some better times.
We're getting steps in. What's wrong with the little steps? I mean, the first day of the tournament, I was sitting for 12 hours. Can you blame me?
Struggles that his teams go through, and he did feel like, even though he was being gifted an opportunity here to, continue to develop a beloved name in North America, he had no shortage of challenges to face at the start of the year.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously backs against the wall here.
Okay,
for
are we at 3 miles yet?
against
Oh my god, we're only at 250.
Team Liquid,
This guy's putting the hand warmers on his eyes. That can't be healthy.
It's not over for Dallas Fuel just yet.
Bro, is he good?
What's
happening?
To try and make it out. Who VP, obviously, our #1 seed from EMEA. They fall a little bit earlier in the day to Twisted Minds, but still not an opponent.
All this walking requires a good meal, though. What should I have? We could order food again, although I did just kind of eat. I've burnt 124 calories.
But when the rubber hits the road, he tends to lock
124.
in. This is an uncomfortable spot to find yourselves. SSG would have come out here to the mid-season championship hoping for
Not my house, and my internet is bad, but I still need the loot boxes. You can just turn down the quality.
This is one of them, I think.
And yeah, you should be able to get your loot boxes still.
They're uncomfortable being in a do-or-die position pretty early on in the piece. And New Junk City is going to be their map selection.
Feels like they want to play some rush.
I want to look for Ollie. I want Ollie.
They want to get into the mix. We'll see what the ban is here for SSG. It is going to be the Jetpack Cat Slay. Too nasty on that. The Maga gone as well. So I think if you are Varel, obviously the Jetpack Cat is a big loss here. But, KG played a lot of the Ramatra there, can also play the Diva. You can just kind of match those heroes. Top Dragon continuing to play the Tracer, you feel fine.
Oh yeah, you're just not going to, ban that one. I think Sugar Free wants to be in that position as well. Great to see our partner skins revealed.
Yeah.
Talked about that earlier on, and yeah, seeing Team Peps represented there as well is great. Some of them look, they all look absolutely phenomenal, frankly.
So we said she's buying us all each one bundle.
That's good. I was asking her for the Twisted Minds one personally. I didn't want to fire.
Those are kind of fire. I'm in on that. Just double up that order real quick.
Yeah. Ultraviolet, I think, got a bit of a shock on that first round of Samoa. He just started fighting Cloud randomly, Ana v Ana across the map, and lost.
I'm crying that Maga has cooldowns got adjusted, but Doom's didn't for the weekend. Bro, actually, like, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Really nice plays they were setting up were like Slay and Top Dragon. As
I feel like Doomfist falling more and more behind with that.
Top Dragon can obviously play Sim. Sim Wooyoung would be an interesting one. We'll see.
A Tracer switch after the fact, surely.
Probably, yes.
You just need Tidal Blast delivery.
Yep. Interesting that they're going to come out and play the Orisa.
Ollie mogs you, by the way. I'm well aware.
If you're going to have this map, it's like,
Ollie's too goated.
A lot of Maga when he's in, but even Sig we see pretty prevalent on this map. I wonder what SSG sees in this Orisa pick.
It's tough.
I hope I don't like fall accidentally by holding him.
Top Dragon is going to run into their backline. The Lenny Shion, though, might be a nice piece of this puzzle. He's forced away, though, has to get on his bike, get on out of there. KSG just gets caught, yeah.
First to two, yeah, it's first to two. This could be the end of SSG here.
Yeah, and it's a nice spear that goes right into KSG.
I mean, either one of these teams loses, they're out.
There to put some damage down in as well.
Okay.
Nice there from Sugar Free.
Better looks here for Space Station Gaming. But the second round of Samoa also looked like this. And
Nice.
their grip as time went on.
Nice.
KSG will actually match the Orisa here. A lot of poke damage with this Wuyong in play for Varel.
Yeah, Orisa doesn't normally love poke, so yeah. You know, Sojourn and Wuyong could be powerful in some instances, on some flashpoints.
Top Dragon as well.
I think Ollie likes it when I'm like walking and I'm holding him. Letting me hold him.
KSG will move up here. Taking their time, moving through the choke. That's going to be the slide out here from Lethal already. Yeah, it doesn't get anything, but it's going to be Slay coming in though with some extra damage.
And it's like, that's just the intangibles you can't always count on. Bringing your Wuyong player
What's that posture? Are you talking about KSG or what?
Yeah.
I think he just likes you. Hopefully. I don't know. He does tend to be a little bitey, but I think he means the best mostly.
Wisely identifies a window which KSG is very much alone.
I mean, with that Kitsune rush, right? When you're playing as SSG inside of it, you can be a little bit more aggressive. As KSG was already about half HP at that moment in time. Hawk moves on up. They feel like there's a target here. They can maybe try and stagger out, deny them from touching the point on the opposite side. So it looks like it's going to be .1 here on New Junk City going to SSG. It'll be Nico now going
he wants down now.
Freya. So we've seen more and more Freya throughout this event. Can constantly put some pressure down onto the Orisa, right? Obviously a buff here in our mid-season patch to Freya for the primary fire. So can just kind of get a little bit more consistent damage output.
Yeah, like
My younger cat likes to ride around on people's shoulders. I would love that if Ollie was like to go on my shoulders.
Nico hoping to kite away from Sugar Free pretty consistently.
Ollie left, he goes SSG loses. Uh-oh. I might have to grab him again if they lose this point. You're right.
Gives a good account of himself. Sugar Free doubles back to the point, and KSG is low, but Admiral has a drop. Tidal Blast, knockdown could be big here, and Sugar Free falls by the wayside. A pulse stick
Gotta clip his nails a lot. Makes sense.
Go after Lethal the old-fashioned way, but there's plenty of bullets in the pulse pistols to get the job done.
Yes, the point has not been taken yet either here by SSG, so they get off to a good start.
Damn.
Getting rid of KSG on the other side.
Wait, can we contest? We can contest. We can
Now it's
contest.
gonna
We're
be
fine.
Varel battling back into this fight. Both teams going to be very close to full strength. You're just missing UV
Contest!
Here.
No way.
Admiral's going to back out. Not going to decide to fight this without that Fury.
It's fine. It's
It
fine.
also looks
It's
like
fine.
Hawk took a ton of poke damage trying to walk up there. At that point, SSG did feel like going for it again. Lucio carried backline. Can't always.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, Hawk.
I mean, out of nowhere. Hawk's able to find the Javelin connection on Top Dragon, and now means that Space Station's backline are kind of chilling. This really gives them a lot of flexibility, means like Ultraviolet, Admiral can actually go for some more aggressive plays. The Terror Surge here for KSG.
Whoa, whoa. Where did KSG go?
Touch here for Top Dragon. So they'll keep this one rolling for just a brief period of time. I have not loved the Orisa here from Varel. It seems like obviously SSG has piloted this comp a decent amount. There'll be more changes for Varel as it'll be Top Dragon going over and matching the Xion here of Sugar Free. Feels like KSG, this may not be his kind of.
How many esports blue bars can you get in total? Today there's only one. Well, I mean, we have to use the YouTube double drops. You can get 2. But for the rest of, there's gonna be drops until the 2nd. You can get up to 8 loot boxes. Again, 16 if you use YouTube as well.
And a Kitsune Rush is going to be deployed. It's going to reduce that Suzu cooldown as well, but also the haste buff for the rest of the team is pretty important. Tidal Blast. Where we going?
Is the YouTube method confirmed to work? It is confirmed. I confirmed it. I have 4 loot boxes over the last 2 days.
And counting now, Nico and Top Dragon are gone.
Yeah, KSG though still on the point. You have Slay coming in here as well. Cloud alive too. KSG with 2 both supports rounds the corner.
Lenny had to win that 1v1 big time.
Yeah, he's got that X.
Nice! Nice SSG!
In favor of SSG.
Nice.
Varel had just not had the answer for this comp.
KSG versus Sugar Free for the flashpoint. The former didn't have any of his healers alive though.
see how big the Jetpack Cat ban is.
I told you, they were warming up. They were warming up.
Slay, being able to kind of work those flanks with Top Dragon allows UV and Admiral to breathe a bit of a sigh of relief there, not under so much pressure.
It's leveled the playing field. There's been a couple of windows in which the Tidal Blast has been quite effective, but none that have really outright won team fights like Jetpack Cat has been able to. Beat for Admiral. No, like, yeah, again, no ultimate to really match beat on the side of Farrell. Katsuna Rush is okay, but again, you need to be able to get that healing out. Just found here on his own, but it's going to be a spree from Top Dragon. More where that came from. Admiral got a little bit too close to the blender. Oh, Hawks off the map. I think he realized the fight was probably over there, so SSG are only going to get a third of that last flashpoint.
Yeah, Lethal on a flank there. They actually see Slay. They kind of catch Slay out, right? I mean, they put a few shots into him, and then they push up. They just don't probably expect Top Dragon to be sitting on top of them there, getting ready to spree.
Starts at 6 a.m. for me. I set an alarm to turn on the stream, fell asleep, then woke up, my computer crashed. No, Sue.
SSG 5 ultimates here to work with, and Varel is down a support there. Is Slay without that Jetpack Cat mobility on the Wuyong.
I mean, you still got time, bro. You still got time, because there's gonna be drops on the rest of the day until like 1 a.m. or like 12 a.m. tomorrow. So you still have time to get the drops. Don't worry, bro.
He'll have a fully charged one, but Hawk has the beat from Admiral. Very well apportioned for a situation like this, and no analog to that on Barrel's
They ended the stream very late yesterday. Yeah, the drops were on really late yesterday, I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, I wasn't awake for it, but I'm pretty sure. They only ended it 5 hours before the stream started? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you're fine, Soup. Don't worry. You can just leave the stream on, and I got you with the drops. Don't worry. I'll be live.
Support line, no changes in terms of KSG in a while. It feels like they kind of need to match.
Yeah, I think you might be too late to get the YouTube drops at this point, since it's been going on for 3 hours or so already. You might have a chance. It might last for 5 hours. More, but we'll see. How many more matches do we have? I think we have 4? No, we have like 3, right? I don't know. How many more matches do we have? I'm not sure. I think we have 3 more after this. Very nice SSG.
It's a statement in map 2. Yeah, they get no use of that tidal blast there.
Very nice, very nice.
Just goes for nothing.
SSG can win this. Reverse sweep.
You really see.
Does it count as a reverse sweep if it was 1-0 and then it was 2-1?
Much easier
the other way.
When he can't just kind of use that always in the skybox movement of Jetpack Cat to get away. Much easier to check down on the Wuyong.
The Orisa mirror for KSG definitely didn't look comfortable. But this is SSG trying to gain the system to favor them with the Jetpack.
Damn! I didn't even see that. That's crazy.
The rub with losing control, though, means the decided map, the way the bans go, will fall to Varel to take priority on.
Yeah. And I mean, look, you won't have to deal with the cat being
Hawk's a demon on the spear, just watching me never miss it. I know. What do you guys think about Hawk?
So, not worried about that whatsoever.
What do you guys think?
Definitely feels like were you targeting, Top Dragon's been good on the Tracer, so most
you guys like Hawk too, huh?
Do you want to target the Xion, right? Do you want to target Sugar Free?
Orisa?
You want to target the Orisa, right?
I don't know if you want to see that at your KSG.
I think depending on the map, right?
It allows Hawk to be...
Wait, can I dub the loot boxes? You can. You can if you watch YouTube as well.
There and provide his own for his DPS to operate. He sets up eliminations with these javelins.
Viewer keeps trying to aura farm and he still looks like a chud. My favorite chud streamer. Wait, how long have I walked? 299, 2.99, 91 minutes. I'm about, okay, 3 miles. We've walked 3 miles. I'm done.
Comeback victories, sweeps necessarily because of how map selection works.
And I mean, just a massive map for North American Overwatch. And then I know also Japan, right? It's been kind of surging as I know a really an awesome spot for Overwatch, just the game and esports. Obviously, Varel, one of the fan favorites from that region, wants to get into a playoff in the worst way.
And it's so interesting for them because where SSG come from a region that has been forging them and reciprocally them, the rest of the region, into contenders, Varel doesn't really have that level of opposition at home.
No.
They dominated the Japan Stage 2. They dominated the final. It was a sweep. They've had to look further afield to
Not
find
too bad,
scrims.
3
Fortunately,
miles.
Geographically, they're close enough. China, South Korea can get those kinds of scrims. But they can't
Pretty much
level
either
up
way.
simply by playing within their own region. They don't have that luxury that Space Station do.
Shambali is the map selection. Really good, Cat Bastion map, right? We've seen, also just Cat being pretty effective here as well. Okay, it'll be Cassidy, the ban here.
You are banning Ana.
Ana there, okay.
So this denies you one of the options for dealing with Jetpack Cat, just because Ana is, pretty uncomfortable to run into her sight lines as Cat. Like you take it like 70 or
We
so
saw
damage a
UV
hit.
play a ton of the Ana though early on. I mean,
Is he feeling bested by Cloud enough to want to ban it?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably, maybe you feel like the Cat is not as effective if there is the Kiri in the mix, right? Cassidy is a great response to Bastion, right? Maybe there's like a, like obviously we've seen UV play like Baptiste in the past, right? Maybe you feel like if you're gonna play like a Sig or a Diva, you can play the Bap with it, or even a
I
Maga.
opened my loot box yesterday and got a legendary oh, sorry.
Now we see stony faces on the stage, but make no mistake, Varel's road so far has been wrapped in emotion. The fans, how much it means to them to see their region represented at this level, to advance even further into the tournament would be something
Legendary
else that the
Sojourn
players-
skin.
Just a
That means you're about to get the Doomfist skin. I've seen it. Nice hair, thanks.
Who are a proven contender.
I'm fixing my mic
Shambali
first.
Monastery, folks. But Jetpack Cat available and Ana banned out.
Slay has been so
Dang,
good on
again.
that. Be Varel on offense here to kick things off. Actually on defense, so we'll get that one sorted at the top of the screen, but yeah, will be Kiri with the Cat, Bastion in the mix. Top Dragon not going to play Tracer, going to play the Xion here on D.
Space Station are either going to have to beat this or join this Jetpack Cat combination. There's no two ways about it.
Are the drops on YouTube and Twitch identical? Yeah, that's why you can get double the drops. But it's mostly just
Nico, ASG, Cloud, 5 years as
the loot boxes.
in obscurity for the most part.
Wait, is Hawk actually on Doom? Is Hawk actually on Doom? Come on!
I'm for a region
This
defining
freaking guy,
result.
man.
Varel have any say in the matter?
Now, the Orisa obviously was really good against the Ramatra. Can the Orisa
He keeps
withstand
falling
the
for.
damage
I swear he
output
does
of
it on
Bastion?
purpose. I swear he does it on purpose. He knows. He knows I'm watching and I want him to play Doom.
Both sides. Yeah, Lethal realizes Bastion.
Wait, they're swapping. He's going Doom. He's going Doom.
That's Sigma. Okay, Malga instead. Okay. More brawl and less poke oriented than the Sigma option would have been.
Ah, damn it.
So at some point, you're going to see Space Station Gaming. They'll need to start this up. They'll need to be the instigators here.
Maga, what a unique pick we got going
Just
on
waiting
here.
out for the Big Islander to appear. There's the stop from Hawks coming on in, but
How is Sugar Free dead? How is Sugar Free dead?
truly begin, and that's devastating. Knocked to the low ground now. Nemesis form protecting KSG to some degree.
They do get some high ground here for SSG. You're gonna have Sugar Free coming off a spawn here as well. It's gonna be quite awkward for KSG.
Where's he gonna go? Just got nowhere to be. Can they keep KSG alive? He's so deep in enemy territory, but yeah, somehow he's still standing. Slade, though, to go down first means that picking off KSG is elementary.
Yeah, they grab, they take high ground, and they do end up losing Sugar Free. But
How can I
quick
claim the YouTube
swap
drops?
to
You don't
Tracer
claim the
gets right back into the mix.
YouTube drops.
And you
They
put
just
KSG
automatically
into a
go to your
weird spot.
account. There's no way to see your
Doesn't have that
progress either.
survivability once Nemesis form and no shield is available. He'll start. Now, switching over to the Maga here.
KSG's often wanted to mirror Hawk, but it didn't really work out for it. Didn't look as great on the Orisa.
Yeah, KSG keeps like swapping to the mirror, interestingly.
Might be getting over the top here. No grenade thrown out. Sugar Free spotted, known and noted. He'll be forced to play a bit more passive for the time being.
Uh-oh.
Nico's in the thick of things here. Cardiac overdrive.
How is KSG not dead?
Burst damage and ultraviolet's found by Slay. Still a trade of jetpack cats as Cloud gets rid of Admiral. Sugar Free here feeling a bit uncomfortable because he doesn't have anyone to really play around. It's gonna have to be solo. Gonna have to be a big.
Come on, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this.
Quarter environs, but never gets a chance to deploy it.
Not the worst though for SSG. That's
Thanks for helping me, no problem, man. Can you watch Twitch and Zebra at the same time? You mean YouTube and me at the same time?
Scenario, so
Yeah.
it would have been a huge ultimate moving forward.
There's a lot of ultimates here for Space Station. Obviously, all of them.
Oh, on the same device? Probably not. I think you need to do it on desktop if you're gonna do it.
Lethal going to go for an ult of his own, just as Nico does. Searching for someone who's more vulnerable. He's to pick up Slay. He's found someone. Ultraviolet picked up Susie's himself, and eventually KSG turns around to address the Kiri. But Ultraviolet was able to get away and drop down the Kitsune Rush. Now, Hawk wants to push up.
That posture cannot be optimal.
Cage fight will be waiting for him. The Bastion.
KSG's a master of his craft. What do you mean?
I don't know, KSG going to get away with this. Of course, he is unstoppable and wasn't tethered initially. He's able to walk through the cage. Now pushing up, top dragon down. Pulse bomb thrown to the top corner, didn't find a result. It's lethal. Starts to cut a bloody swathe through them.
An absolute must-win fight there for SSG. They have all 5 ultimates. They decide to kind of spend them all. It's nice Suzu there, kind of protects Lethal right at the start. A Stomp comes out on top of him. Just gonna keep on firing on that Bastion. Trust that the rest of the team's gonna keep him upright.
Wait, Sugar Free on the Reaper, same as Top Dragon.
Actually sitting on a cage fight. Lethal with another ultimate?
Yeah, back-to-back fights.
Yep. Well, way to start things off, but tough to pin this Varel comp down. Hard to find an easy kill there. It's not like they're on
another cage for KSG too.
What do you call someone after they steal a watermelon? Steal a watermelon.
Nico was eventually dealt with. Hawk had him
I don't know.
Top Dragon now decided he wants to answer the Malga threat with a counter pick in the Reaper.
So, you know, Mog obviously very difficult to deal with while inside of the Kitsune Rush. Reaper, probably even tougher. Nice catnap there, gonna actually grab Sugar Free away and then gonna just release him. Go there.
A water felon. Whoa.
Offensive. This is why you won the Jetpack Cat
Whoa,
ban.
that's a good one.
You play against Varel, so nasty on this hero. Nice catnap, then goes on through, takes out 2 players.
Yeah, Sugar Free really depends on being within striking distance of a lot of these frontliners for his sustain and also just to do his job.
Varel's already held for like almost 2 minutes here at this part of the map.
1 minute 40 remains. That burgeoning bank of ultimates for Space Station Gaming is building. And I have a chance to use all of them before the game is over. Stop early. Response with a rush. It's going to be a cage fight now thrown on in the Death Blossom there.
Oh. Top Dragon and KSG both use their ult, and it's denied by just the UV ult.
Didn't take a bunch of ultimates into the next
Wow.
fight, which is going to be the last for this stage of the map if it's an SSG win.
Yeah, and you don't get anything with your Cage or Death Blossom. KSG just dropped instantly there by Hawk. Artillery here, gonna try and buy some time for Varel to get out and get a touch. It feels like though they need a miracle in this fight.
Cage fight here, traps Nico. He's not really looking at the Malga right now. There's
Sugar Free with 2.
Slay and Nico picked up here in case. He's got no
With 3.
reason not to try and dive the backline. That's Varel.
Wait a second, SSG's looking pretty good.
Intuited with all of those ultimates.
They did just use every ult though, but they capped at least. They did cap. That's all that matters. Focus on the next point now.
This will be tough though, right? You've now kind of, you know,
Yeah.
you have nothing to work with.
SSG used everything. Varel does have 2 support ults here. But there's still 2 minutes on the clock. Anything could happen here. If they waste their ults, Varel, then I think SSG wins.
Obviously Varel having an advantage, but then, you know, towards our
If you were to give a summary of what's happening on the screen to someone who just joined the stream right now who's never watched OWCS, what would you say? So, 2 teams are fighting and trying, and whoever loses this match goes home. They're currently at a LAN event in Paris, France, and they're both in the losers bracket. It's NA versus Japan right now, and whoever loses goes home. So this is quite the match. This is 1-1, first to 2. So this is the map to win it all. Which team are you supporting? As an NA player, I want my NA bros to win. SSG. I want SSG to win.
Who do achieve results, but eventually will be shut down by Space Station Gaming. Yes, it's a truncated.
Wow, Varel used both their support ults there and still lost.
Progress is being made with 40 seconds left.
Yeah, that flank for Varel felt slightly unnecessary, right? Especially where they were at the moment in terms of ultimate economy. They've also allowed SSG to just kind of farm up these support ultimates. It'll be an artillery here.
Early Rayport forced out a Top Dragon. It could be massive. KFG can't fight. He's taking too much poke damage. And Top Dragon, he's got nowhere to go.
I think that was a terrible ult from Nico. Like, he needed to be in that fight.
Now, cage fight here for Hawk. This could end the game now, but Sugarfree did get taken down on the periphery.
Lethal kills Nico. I think it's over. I think it's over. Couple time?
Oh boy, KSG eventually is felled.
Oh.
SSG finish with time to spare.
I believe they finished with like 2 or 3 seconds left on the clock, so massive for SSG. Felt like that
was National Interns Day. I didn't get an internship.
A little bit there, right? They kind of playing so aggressive.
What the hell?
Towards the end of that map, where they were doing a nice job, just kind of playing the clock. Nico and Slay going on one of those kind of flanks that Varel loves to do, and I mean they just get picked off one by one.
I mean, it's gameplay that oozes personality, right? But Space Station are a pretty stable roster. They've got the capacity in a pinch to adapt to that kind of thing, to respond, make the right choice. They end up winning that previous fight with 2 players. They get a bunch of extra progress, and then they cycled back into their bank of ultimates and were able to close things out. Still very
when our team's gonna play ethical Overwatch?
Yes,
Never.
Nico, though, that's like kind of
wait, you have an Overwatch
right
badge
is,
as a YouTube viewer. What the heck? How did you
really
get
high
that?
From your hit scan. He's getting
How did you
a
get
decent
that?
amount of support, right? Slay kind of escorting him.
Oh wait,
around
it's not an
the
Overwatch
bastion
badge.
as well.
It's your profile
I mean, look at,
picture.
like,
I'm
lethal, right?
stupid.
Almost 12K damage,
It looks like a
11,
badge on my chat.
11,200. I think Nico off the top of my head was around like 8K plus 8 deaths.
Brother, I'm
not
sorry.
A great first half for Nico and Varel, but still obviously in this game.
Let's see how this Reaper plays into the...
Bro, look at my chat. Look at my chat, bro. Look, I see YouTube Overwatch. I thought it was a badge. I don't have a whole lot of YouTube chatters, so I forgot.
This will please Sugarbron, I'm sure. A lot of other factors though
Son.
to consider, and already some defensive.
Or you guys would have fallen for it
underway.
too.
The Bastion is peeking up. Lethal thrown in, wheels mode. Cancel pretty quickly though, as Varel are going to disengage up onto the stairwell and use that Suzu to pad their retreat.
Would you rather have the build of Torb or Maga?
Varel, though, right? You kind of force SSG off of this high ground.
I'd want the Winston build.
This is how SSG broke it open on their offense.
But Torb or Maga? Probably Maga.
For the Bastion up on that high ground there. I don't know how long Nico's going to be. Yeah, he can't stay there forever. This time gets the jetpack cat to carry him forward. But they're looking at targets that are more satisfying to shoot.
You would go in the van with candy, right?
Space Station disengage quite nicely.
I would. I mean, free candy is free candy.
Just something.
Well, they've gotten their side of the map and high ground back, so both teams just kind of rotating around each other, just playing for this high ground setup at the start.
And I think if you're SSG, you're more than happy to play these games to get locked in a stalemate here as the defender is A-OK. Pod Dragon also is brought to heal, but KSG is able to reciprocate Hawk's efforts and deal with lethal. Mutual charges here. KSG trying to really take his claim to this position, and now we have a Malga caught by Slade.
What would be your ideal team comp? Like to watch? To play? Like with Doomfist or what?
Admiral getting out there, just kind of contesting.
Oh frick, I have coaching.
For a brief
I totally forgot. Fridays I have
Varel
coaching with someone
well
weekly.
Here, right?
Oh no.
Cage spree for this next fight. UV obviously uses the rush, so you don't have that available. Artillery used here. Oh, that's actually that's a knockdown there on the Sugarfree, and then the artillery follows it up.
Yeah, really hard to set up any kills off the Bastion ultimate, but that is beautifully put together by KSG. And it's a walkover fight win. When the Varrow can hit both DPS ults, there isn't like a solid support ult to answer the spree here, so Top Dragon might be poised just to push this through.
Especially if you can kind of catch SSG just kind of coming out on the high ground here.
Another good stop, another good cage, and here comes Top Dragon to make it even worse. Boy, that was over almost before it began. Nico's been found though, and Hawk is stalling on the cart. He's also sitting on a cage fight. He's just taking too much damage, and there's nobody to top him back up.
It's just Sugar Free here that he'll get cleaned up. Pretty good offense for Barrel thus far. Catnap available for them on offense. They do end up investing pretty heavy and getting aggressive. I'd expect SSG to bounce back here in a big way, Mirror Midge, right? Cage plus Blossom. Sugar Free and Hawk have been great at combining. And that tank and DPS roll constantly. They see the poke damage from Slay coming on through.
Varrow conquering Japan, now chasing the victory though. Change the way the world sees him. A death blossom for Sugar Free though. He's cut short.
Yo, has
by
anyone
PSG,
ever
but
used,
Lethal had already gotten his
not
job
to
done.
use it, like have an
so no
ad,
clock
but
lead.
these people are trying to sponsor me.
Sliding down that incline.
Free cash.
Part of the map to try and
Does anyone know anything
Varrow
about
don't
this?
have any silver bullets.
Is
Yes,
this
and
like,
it's starting to get really good for
I don't know.
SSG, right? Because Ultraviolet
I don't know
is
how
gonna
I
be
feel
able to
about that.
match this Kitsune rush, you'd imagine.
Coach on live, no? Sounds so legit.
There's going to be the cage fight. He's going to be in a lot of trouble. Slay actually uses the catnap during this as well. You know, potentially even gets caught inside the cage, so that goes for nothing. So I really
It's an
like
Indian
this
DoorDash
for
guy.
SSG.
He just found a
Similar to how
new
we see
job.
teams unlike Circle Royal push up. Maybe you can play that low ground. You can do that here.
It feels like one of
You
the
play Doom a
scenarios
lot.
where
Have you ever had a
Slay
dream
might
about
otherwise get
Doomfist?
advice
Of
to
course,
just
bro.
hold on to his ultimate. Don't try and make the play here. Oh man, so much damage on KSG early. And how are you going to heal through that? You just don't. Lethal catches them. Kiriko?
So with this sugar-free guy being dead first every fight.
Awkward position trying to play
Hey,
on the
don't diss my
I mean,
goat.
Cloud had to end up using
He's making
the TP
space.
to
You
get
don't
the
get it.
PSG and using the Suzu just to keep the Mog off. And then also here's the artillery coming from directly above.
Hello, Zero. How's your day? My day's been going good.
But here, like, right, Admiral could get a catnap, bring one player in, and then we have another fight, probably 30 seconds off the clock, and nothing happens.
Stop here. Nice Suzu there from Cloud. Though, so Nico doesn't get disrupted whatsoever, and Sugar Free's not in a position to meaningfully contribute. So Hawk just goes for nothing. Another Suzu. Damn, these have been so well timed. Cloud, obviously, with the cooldown reduction, is able just to dole those out.
I think this is, like, ultimately okay, though, as, you know,
Oh my god,
Sugar
sugar-free getting staggered.
Free is going to get staggered out here towards the end. You're going to get another fight, right?
What would your ideal comp to play with Doom?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. It depends on the map, depends on what I'm against. But I'd say probably like Tracer. I don't know what hit scan. Some sort of hit scan. Maybe Xion, I'm not sure. Tracer, and then either on a Brig or on a Wuyong, depending on the comp. Kiri Lucio is also very good.
Always willing to accept that discretion is a better part of Valor. Have fully disengaged away from this, but can they get back in time? Lethal trying to set something up with that ultimate, but it's a disengage from Varrow here. They do not want a bar of it.
Who do you ship Doom with? Maga.
Push that through. They have the numbers still. Very, very safe
Or Winston.
play, but I wonder if they let a golden opportunity to go begging just now. They're going to play around Top Dragon.
What? Who do you ship him with?
Ultraviolet is down. The stun comes in though, and Top Dragon is knocked out of the game. Hawks able to find two massive eliminations, and Sugar Free tends to the card. Still, there's fighting to be done.
Oh my god, is it over? Is it over?
Being hunted by Slay, but he can't finish the job. With Nico falling, Slay's going to go back. But it's only
Juno, of course. Really.
like Barrel
Juno.
just kind of disengaging from that previous fight, just playing way too passive at that moment.
With
May
Doomfist.
have just let SSG take this one.
He has to stall, he has to get overtime, but the cage fight is gonna be in
No.
place.
Wait.
Top Dragon, the person that catapulted them onto the international stage to try and keep them in the game. Hawk pushing out, TP forward there by Top Dragon, and they know it, they're ready for him. Admiral cleans up the Reaper, charging from Hawk,
Oh, what a
knocked down on
pin.
KSG, and it's all gone horribly wrong for Varrow at the start of this fight. No Malga, no problem for Space Station Gaming. They'll run it on down, and Slay has been felled.
Wow, what a comeback. Thank God. Thank God, and he get the victory. Thank God. Hawk looks
SSG
exhausted.
So relieved they get it done here in our third.
But that was looking really bad on the first map.
Decider.
Thank God they won.
Sugar Free really turned up when needed. I thought Hawk played a really great series as well. The Maga really kind of, turned the tide, and obviously just another crushing loss for Varel. The team still in high spirits, but I mean another one that'll sting at the international level for a while.
The same trajectory they experienced last year, ultimately being knocked out by North America's #2 seed. It's not flashy for Hawk, but it doesn't have to be. He's an academic. And when it comes to those tank matchups, he makes sure he's always put in a position to succeed. Orisa, Malga, no problem. He is stalwart.
What does Sugar Free look like? He just learned how to walk.
So the story, the Japanese region comes
I probably look
to
like
an
that too.
end. Top Dragon and Slay not quite able.
He usually blinks to his setup.
This time around.
PG on SSG
Here
win.
from Ultraviolet and Ian.
SSG are in the quarterfinals here at the Esports World Cup, and I'm standing by with
Read something up on
just off camera
something
there. I said, how you
similar
feeling?
to
You
free cash, mostly data
stressful.
collection
I mean,
service. They
look,
give
we
you
talk a lot about
$1
elimination
for his
matches,
info you
backs
fill
against
in
the wall. After map one,
to
your
use the
back
data
really was against the
later
wall. How was the
on
mentality
selling
in your
it to
team at that
offshore data
point?
brokers the
I think they
offers
definitely caught us off guard with the carry ban.
that don't do
We weren't really
data
expecting that. We watched their
collection,
VODs.
like
We thought they'd be
playing a
on
game.
Shambali. But after that map, we said, calm down, guys. It's their strongest ban. We know how to play the rest of these matchups, and I think we did that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you had
the
to
carry
really pull
ban.
it together after yesterday's defeat to Crazy Raccoon. How were you feeling
Shady.
collectively after
All
that
right,
loss?
I won't take
Did
the
it take a
sponsor.
lot, I guess, to pick
Yeah, I don't
yourselves
know
back up and come
about
into today?
sponsors like that.
I wouldn't say so. I think Crazy Raccoons are probably the strongest team in this tournament. Maybe top 2, top 3, something like that. So I think it was definitely disappointing. There were definitely fights and maps that
Who
we could've
is
and should've won.
PGE?
But I think that there were definitely a lot of bright spots and things we
For
learned
the
from that game.
weak, he is the strong.
Flashes of brilliance throughout the
For
last
the
2 days here in Paris. As you can see,
poor,
behind us, the key
he is the
crusher
rich.
is being revealed. Have you ever
I don't
crushed
know.
a key before?
Not once.
Would you like to?
That'd be awesome.
Let's go do it. All right,
For
Ultraviolet.
the light, he is
the
the
time has
dark.
come for you to crush your first key here.
Send them
at
my
the
way, I'll
Esports
take
World
that
Cup.
sponsor.
Our handsome key master will talk you through it. And
Is he the
we've gotta
best?
give props to
No, he's
Japan's
just
champions. They came to
a funny
Paris having
content creator in
already
NA.
broken barriers.
I mean, he has played competitively, but
They showed moments
he's
where it
retired
could
now.
all come together.
I think.
A very impressive
Re-retired.
run. But Varel's mid-season championship comes to an end.
You don't want to see the last game I had with him.
SSG.
You think Overwatch should add automatic perk selection? No. Because they shouldn't have perks be good in every scenario. Ideally, the perks are
I
situational.
get a real feeling that there's a lot of
But
belief
none of them
in your
are,
team. When I'm
pretty
watching
much.
you all together, do you believe you can keep pushing forward, or are you playing this one series at a time?
Definitely one series at a time. I think we were very disappointed with our Champions class performance. So every series we win, every map we win, we just gain so much confidence. And I think that's going to keep us going forward.
And just finally from me, any message to your fans here who've traveled across the world, and also to your fans watching at home right now?
Means a lot for supporting us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Another key is crushed. We keep moving. More keys will get smashed as the day goes on.
Oh no. Hammers.
Thank you, Lord Chambers, and congratulations to that, man. Jake, I don't know if the word is sadist or masochist, but I feel like you got to be both to be a support in this meta. Ultraviolet doing work here, and it was all smiles as he gets to smash the key.
Yeah, it's a big moment for SSG. You know, that series got scary after they dropped map 1. It's certainly not a situation SSG want to find themselves
Wish
in
everyone's perks
after a
were equally
relatively
good. You got
lackluster
Silver
performance,
Bullet and
of
Double
course,
Flash,
in the
then you got
Champions class,
Genji's
but they get
perks.
this win done. And in the fashion that they did, I think that will instill some confidence that, hey, we can dig ourselves out
Cass's
of this
perks
hole.
are so
Yeah, I think what
freaking
really
good.
turned things
It's
around on
insane.
that second map was Hawk. Hawk stepped it up tremendously. Also, I think Sugar Free really turned it up on that second map. So it's great to see them not getting rattled after. I mean, let's be real. That first round on Control, that was abysmal. That was rough. That was the weirdest stat card at the end of it I have ever seen. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that on an international stage.
On the other side for Varel, we have say goodbye to Top Dragon, and of course, my favorite jetpack.
How does the tournament work? Is it knockout or league format? I don't know what league format is, but right now there is a bracket, and Varel just got knocked out.
You know, I think
So there's a losers bracket, and they were in the losers bracket.
Finding critical kills, like, you know, at one point, looks like Varel, maybe they're going to cap second and have a chance there on the final map, and Hawk is able to
Is
get
slam
that
slowdown
pick
perk
off on
ever
PSG,
worth taking?
punishing
Yeah,
the
it
tank. And
is.
without the Maga,
It is.
you're in real trouble. I feel like Hawk really did gap up here in the tank matchup.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think overall, SSG was obviously the heavy favorite, but still, I want to give kudos to Varel. I think they stayed in the competition for longer.
I'm surprised that, like,
facing up against the international competition.
KSG just, like, mirrored every time Hawk swapped. Like, every time he swapped, he went to mirror.
At the end of the day, it's SSG
I wonder why.
moving forward, and what does that mean? Well, in the club championship, they are guaranteed more points than Liquid has earned through the first 5 weeks. And Jake, this is only their first game. They're participating in 2 of the 25 titles at EWC, Overwatch, and Rocket
Get the
League.
slam slow perk anytime there's no Ana.
Need to score pretty well.
I mean, if the Ana's also just like wasting their sleep darts, it's not even a bad option to get the slow slam. 'Cause if they're just wasting it, you can punish her so much easier with slow slam as well.
With each map they play, they can build up towards
Like if you're
something.
able to bait it well.
What kind of draw you're going to find, maybe you could make it even deeper into a top 4 slot.
Now, Zoe, where do you feel that this SSG
Yeah, if the Ana sucks, I get it
team
too,
match up
but
well? We're gonna
I
be
get
doing
it
a
more
draw
often than
show
not.
later,
Yeah.
and they are going to be a number 2 seed, I assume, with teams like Weibo polling as the number 1 seed.
Honestly, I don't think there's any easy matchups left for any of these teams. I think especially because we do see a lot of differences when it comes to, you know, their comfort picks, their comfort compositions.
Her block is more OP, but also gets more boring, so I only get it if I'm forced to. I'd say you can carry a lot of games with slow slam as well. Like being able to just like slam onto someone and have like insane kill pressure is crazy. Like slamming right on top of someone, being able to like 2-tap him in the head and punch out. Really strong. And it also like forces abilities off, and like it can force Kiri Suzu easily. It can set up your DPS for kills. So I wouldn't say, I'd say don't sleep on power or not. Don't sleep on slow slam.
Is this going to sting, right? This is a team
You think
that
Doom should get new perks?
reach their head into these
I think maybe he should change bestest defense.
And they've yet to find it.
Or best
Won't find it
defense.
this time in Paris, so fans are going to be left waiting for
Remember
more
how
next time we
Blizzard
see
said
them
they were gonna
in the
refresh
professional
everyone's
tournament.
perks every few months?
$70 million on the line here at EWC.
I don't know. I mean, maybe this next season we'll see. They are resetting ranks.
Heartbreak over here for Falcons as they have just lost their elimination match. Chris, what's going on
Audio's
here on MLB?
desynced,
Because this
no?
was not what was expected.
I mean, it was an elite game, to be honest with you. Falcons went 2-0 down, brought it back to that map number 5. It
Give
was such
him
a strange
burrow
start,
like
to be honest with you.
Bencher.
Map number 1 was one they maybe thought they
Crazy.
could have done better in. Map number 2, they were looking pretty good, to be honest with you.
They're
Kinda
resetting ranks
fumbled
next
that one.
season.
That's
I didn't hear
the one
about that.
probably
That'll be
look back on and
interesting.
say, well, could we have
Well,
won this
yeah,
one?
like a
Because then
soft
they got
reset.
back-to-back, forced the map number 5.
I don't think they're
And then,
ever
of
doing a
course,
hard
losing
reset,
out
but
to
I'm
their
pretty
opposition,
sure.
yeah,
I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it.
from them, really representing their region as well. Let's see how it's going to go for them. But yeah, Falcons crashing out in a top 4 placement. Yes, okay, they'll play their 4th placement game tomorrow. But top 4 for them, I don't think it's a terrible result when it comes down to MLBB for them. They probably weren't expected to go on to win this, but they're expected to do well. Top 4's not bad.
Yeah, it's heartbreak for them, but
Thought it
it's
was an
just
end of the year
incredible to
thing?
see
I don't
that
think so,
The
no.
games were so close. I personally almost believed in that reverse sweep. Didn't happen though, but that's all from us for now. We'll keep you in the loop.
Guys, I low-key want to order food again. I did just eat like 3 hours ago though. Wasn't 3 hours ago? Maybe 2. But that walk and did a number on me. I'm hungry again. When's the next matches? It's coming up. Even next season they log and make a good patch. Feels like all the patches this year have been kind of mid low-key. I feel like, I don't know, the best would be to really change up the meta. Like, have some drastic patches. Like, change the game a lot, I think is the most fun. Like, change the game a lot and then make changes fast. Alert? Yeah, that is.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
What do you guys think of acai bowls?
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered.
Is that just like yogurt? Like, what's the difference between acai? Is that how you even say it? Am I like being stupid?
I am back here. Yes, it's time for another pick'ems. We're doing the
Is it just like,
for the final 2 games of
it looks
the
like
day.
yogurt.
Starting off with the Virtus Pro versus Dallas Fuel. Guys, who do you think's gonna win? 2-1, 2-0. What are your thoughts?
I think it's Virtus Pro Churro.
Virtus Pro 2-0.
Yeah.
Big Virtus Pro fan.
Yeah. It's EMEA, so I support EMEA, yeah.
Okay. Virtus Pro winning 2-0.
Do you feel like Barry? It's not yogurt?
Virtus Pro 2 because EMEA first.
EMEA first. You know what? I'm pretty sure in the beginning of the day I said VP's gonna win, but since they're going VP, I'm gonna go the other route. I believe in NA. Dallas Fuel, you got this. I'm gonna go for Dallas Fuel 2-0. All right. Second one, last final match of the day.
Wait, is
GK
Dallas versus
Esports
VP?
versus
Oh, I
JD
think
Gaming.
Dallas.
What are your thoughts?
I think it's gonna be
Maybe?
a close match,
I hope so.
But I think GK Gaming can do it. We can win 2-1. Yeah.
I want to think different, so I will say GDJ.
Okay. All right. JD Gaming winning what? 2-0, 2-1?
2-1.
2-1. Lock that in your phone. Lock that in for you. Okay, we got 1 GK, 1 JD Gaming. I think I said GK as well. I don't remember, guys. It's been a long day. I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna go for JD Gaming. 2-1 against GK. All right. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the games. And also, guys, you guys can have more fun on the EWC app. Join in the fun.
What are you guys doing?
Guys, what food should I get? A Chipotle burrito?
Yeah, they're back. It's the man who fell a little bit short earlier today, but he was joined us in the winner's circle last night. Can they find another win?
I don't think Chipotle's open at 7 a.m.
Dallas Fuel representing NA on the other side. Where's Virtus Pro at right now on the global scale, Johnny?
Look, Virtus Pro, it was a good loss pocket. They found out that the Domina maybe wasn't the best option here on the international stage.
Okay.
So yes, you take the loss here.
There is California burrito.
We saw Virtus
I've
Pro,
never
of course,
gotten
playing
that.
against Dallas Fuel in the past. This time around, we got some new rosters.
And they have 25% off on $12 and up.
What have you seen from the two squads?
I mean, you've got to come in and expect Virtus Pro to be the favorite, if only because of the region they represent. EMEA looks like a drastically stronger region overall, and NA hasn't really been able to find much success, right? SSG squeaking out this win over Vero is one of their better results in the tournament, which isn't saying much. VP
7 where you are?
top
It's
squad,
over. Sorry, man. Gotta
Twisted
wait
Minds,
3
over
hours.
DK, teams that have looked pretty phenomenal. So yes, they take a tough loss here to Twisted Minds, but this is Twisted Minds on land. I won't count that too much against them.
Johnny, I saw Reinhardt this morning, and he was doing work against the Symmetra comps. Did you see enough here for Twisted Minds, or sorry, for Virtus Pro, to give you faith in their next matchup? Because Twisted
Get
Minds
the
look like they have their
Burrito
number.
California. I have no idea what's in it,
Like
though.
Jake kind of said, they faced Twisted Minds on the Symmetra. This time around, they're facing Dallas Fuel, who always
It
want the
doesn't
upper
say
hand
what's
when
in
it comes
it.
to the compositions. They want to lean into the individual skill. We're going to see a lot of fast tempo here. The Tracers come out. The Xion come out. Callan is going to play fast-paced dive heroes in this one. So not at all the same matchup. And Virtus Pro,
What are we
I think
thinking?
they're quite happy to echo that. to
Am I
mirror that,
leaking
and
something?
just play like whack-a-mole when it comes to the compositions. This could be the most unpredictable matchup.
You think
when it
that's
comes to
good?
compositions today.
You mentioned Dallas Fuel has a man named Kellen who is ready to up the tempo. Well, we caught up with him before the match. Here's what he had to say.
Hey, everybody, I'm joined here by name, please.
Kellen.
From what team?
Kellen Spear.
All right, Kellen, you guys are going up against VP. I just want to know, did you actually want VP to be your opponent today, or did you actually want it Twisted Minds? 자, 일단 인터뷰 해주셔서 너무 감사드리면서 아무래도 오늘 경기 VP와의 경기가 있는데 켈란 선수는 어떻게 VP를 원하셨나요? 아니면 트마를 원하셨나요?
Can you watch the YouTube VOD after the stream to get it as well? I don't think so, no. You almost licked the screen? It looks that good. Okay, should I get it then?
We actually really wanted to face
I think
VP,
this is a local
just
play,
because
so...
in scrims we had better results when we were facing off against VP, so it actually
Let me see
really
what it's rated on Yelp.
You guys are it's almost time for you guys to go up to the stage and facing VP. How confident are you feeling right now? 자, 곧 있으면 이제 경기가 시작을 합니다. 켈란 선수 어떻게 좀 지금 상태나 지금 어떻게 좀 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
오늘 웜업 스크림이 괜찮게 마무리가 돼가지고 좋은 상태고 좋은 성적 낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Definitely. In our warm-up scrim, we did fantastic, and so because of that, I am feeling very confident, and everyone on our team is actually feeling very confident. So I feel like we will be
Wait, it
able
has
to bring
not good
results on stage. Kellen, thank you so much for the interview. Fighting.
It does not have good reviews.
Slipping up early in the tournament, Dallas Fuel able to walk away with a victory. Let's take a look at some of their highlights. And if you're going to look for some big players, we heard from Kellen. Jake, who else is on this roster that you got eyes on?
I think the supports are going to be crucial in this matchup. CJ Luke Mino for Dallas Fuel going up against the opposition.
They got rated a 1-star. Okay, this is 2019 though.
Stable supports in the backline, and so this traditional Dallas Fuel strategy of putting a lot of
Can I
pressure
see
on
some
playing these fast
more
dive heroes, it's going to come up against,
recent?
I think, one of the best backlines in the game at just rebuking that kind of aggression.
I also have to give a shout out to Sunjun. He was fantastic against Falcons even though they lost, and he diffed yesterday against Liquid. Sunjun here is an amazing player, and if Dallas Fuel are to win today, he needs to come up with some huge performances on the Tracer.
Yeah, I was going to say, is the double hit scan going to be the best look for the Fuel right now? Do you want to see the Tracer?
It has to be the Tracer, I think, come out here, Jake, because they kind of want to play around Virtus Pro. I don't think they want to take the head-to-head as much when it comes to playing up close. They want to circumvent Virtus Pro. So that is a strategic matchup that you might want to look out for in this series.
Jake, we got 50 seconds, and 89%
I don't know.
of the fans are leaning towards Virtus
People are
Pro
saying
here in
that's
the
not
first
good.
two. Where are you leaning?
I've also got to lean VP. I think their mastery of the Symmetra comp, you know, the fact that they don't even ban it against Twisted Minds, they were willing to take the mirror, is a testament to their confidence on the style. And I think that's going to be an issue for Dallas Fuel. I think EMEA is way better at Sim, and it presents real problems to the Dallas Fuel strategy.
You riding with the EMEA on this one, John?
Yeah, you got to ride with
I don't know.
on this one.
I don't
But
know.
North
I
America
think
are so hungry for a
they
win
have
against the
there's
EMEA. Dallas Fuel gotta be
3.3
fired up.
stars.
So if Dallas Fuel is going to pull off the
They're a
upset,
chain,
give me
actually.
the one
They're a
player to
chain.
watch. Who is
3.3
Tasmo
stars,
gonna be giving a
2.7
raise
stars,
at the end of this match?
2.6 stars, 2.5 stars,
Sunjun is gonna be our
3.3
deep player to
stars,
watch. Are you
2.8
ready?
stars.
It's time to
People
go to the
hate
stage
them.
for another qualifying match.
Okay, I'm not getting California Burrito. Yeah, let's not. Let us not. And what do I get? I don't know. How many reviews total? Are they like 300 each?
Top contenders from regions all over the world are dropping like
I'm just gonna
flies
get
here
fast
in the
food, I
Overwatch
think.
Champion Series mid-season
Okay, so
championship
there's-
of the Esports World Cup, whereas others are seizing the opportunity right in front of them.
Burger King has buy one get one free.
Only 2 spots left in the
What can I
playoffs, and
even
it's
get?
all about
Sauces,
who's
egg
gonna
and
be brave enough
cheese.
to go
Yeah,
and get them,
I
because
don't
it's not only about winning,
Bro, I don't like
it's also
breakfast
about
foods.
avoiding
Like I want
dodging the brutal
non-breakfast
key crusher
food
at all costs.
And that's
for
exactly
breakfast.
what our next teams
I don't like
are hoping to
breakfast
do.
foods.
Let's welcome onto the stage Virtus Pro! They arrived in Paris as EMEA's
7 a.m. bro, you're gonna have to get breakfast food. No, I'm not.
opened their
No,
campaign
I'm
with a
not.
ruthless 2-0 win over 9Z and looked every inch a championship contender.
Ooh, we could get the most ordered is the super burrito from this Mexican place. I do like a super burrito. $17.
Welcome, Dallas Fuel.
$17.
They are your North American champions hitting the international stage. Les champions nord-américains font leur entrée. Tout sourire certes, mais ils sont prêts à créer la surprise because they beat Team Liquid yesterday.
$17 for a burrito is crazy.
But what's it gonna look like against EMEA?
Which team's winning? I don't know. I got my team. I'm rooting for Dallas. I'm NA, bro. I can't turn back on my NA bros.
One series, one key.
For $17, I better find God in that burrito. Bro, it's gonna be like so expensive. I mean, it's the most liked, the most ordered.
NA's #1. Dallas Fuel and VP finally facing off.
So it's gonna be $20.
Moxie, last time they went head to head, it was that champions.
It's gonna be $21 without a tip.
It's
not that bad.
In that lower bracket quarters.
It looks like a massive burrito. Should I get it or should I get something else? Type 1 if I get the burrito, the super burrito. Type 2 if I get something else.
Since this is still first to 2.
Want to open the box of the day?
Wish me luck. Absolutely brutal, as is the punishment for the team that faces defeat.
I'll just get it.
Key crushes will be at
Get
the
Indian?
end
I don't think there's any Indian plays open right now.
Matches of the day.
No, I'm gonna tip. I'm gonna tip. I'll give like a $2
this
tip.
team's performance versus Twisted Minds earlier in the day, we thought that
You know, maybe I shouldn't get a burrito. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be so messy to eat with my hands. Maybe it won't be that messy actually.
VP got 1 point across 2 maps. They got 2-0'd on Nepal and 2-1 on Neon Junction. Looks like we're heading back there. This is VP's choice as
I'm gonna
well.
get it, whatever.
Diva ban for the Fuel, Casti for VP.
Yeah, they've started moving.
Can you give me a tip too?
Cassidy.
Oh yes, I can.
It off the table themselves.
Okay, I'm only getting the burrito. I do like horchata, but I don't want to be a chud. It's also $3 for horchata.
To stay away from the Domina. Or do we see the definition of insanity trying to do the same thing on the very same
Dang, you talking about food got me hungry. You guys don't got a snack to watch OWCS right now? Come on, get on that.
You will invite the Rhine from
What's the horchata chud correlation? Because it's like not, it's just sugar. I really do like horchata though. I do like it.
The Ram, no need to panic. It's all good. Callan.
Should I just get it? Should I just get it?
Meta kind of day for him. He's going to lock in the Sigma instead.
It's $3.25. Is that worth it?
On the Wuyang.
For 16 ounces? Is 16 ounces a lot? 16 ounces, that's like a Coke, no? It's like a Coke? That's not that much.
Yeah, so much damage, but good concussives could also prevent Psycho Sim setting up VP.
My goodness.
And
I don't know. I'm not gonna get it.
Of a poke heavy composition.
Standard water bottle?
Even
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
TP and Psycho trying to reposition the rest of his team again.
For like 6 hours later, you won't even remember making the purchase. Just go for it, my king. I'm not okay. I ate like 3 hours ago. I don't think I need like a whole big thing. I'm just gonna have the burrito.
Well, one honest fight before swapping to the Cat Bastion, since if
I'll
you
just
try
have the
to walk
burrito.
off of one choke against Dallas Fuel's poke heavy composition,
And I'll tip $2.50. You know what? No. I'll tip.
Psycho's put himself in the middle of the team here, or I shouldn't say
I will
he
tip
has.
$2.50.
Fixer has. Just kind of dunked him in a little bit.
I had some guy named Zebra Best Fan. Zebra's Best Fan in my game yesterday in Masters. He had 9 deaths in a 7-minute game. I told him I was gonna tell you that on Tracer. Well, he wasn't playing Doom? I mean, literally me on Tracer though.
He's playing so well around all of these door frames, making it impossible for Virtus.pro to be able to answer back to the splash damage from that Pharah. Luke Mino on the Wuyang, he's about to hit good pokes, which means that his poke becomes more potent too.
Well, going to swing it again.
Alright, order placed.
Forward there for the fuel, and Callan's going to pay the same price.
Burrito acquired.
Good wave versus Psycho.
You ever played against you a few games ago? Check Discord for proof.
Yeah, there we go.
Discord
down to Fixer. Finally, Virtus.pro have
Where?
been able
I'm
to
looking.
find a footing.
I don't see
They can
it.
try and just step up before the Pharah finds any space, which is why Seonjun will swap off of the Pharah, would not be able to navigate the retake successfully onto the Tracer instead to match off versus Kevster.
Yeah, better with a Tidal Blast too. Luca Mino's got it online already. Sonjun splitting the focus here of Kevster.
Holy. Sonjin's cam is just his monitor.
The tidal blast. Sonjin looking for kills in the guild feed somewhere, but it's actually ISO that comes up with the kill on CJ. It's going to be a flux. Kellen getting out of the way, though actually ends up picking up the mega pack, but now looking at 3 players.
Okay, come on, Dallas. Come on.
DPS have done the heavy lifting. Landing Kevster dead.
Oh my god, what a dodge from Sonjin. Looking like me out there. Dodging the cattle.
Sonjin does pick up the
Post
kill
it
on
on
the Bastion,
Overwatch.
sure, but it's been a bit of a messy fight.
They could not find the kill onto Ice, which is why Virtus.pro were able to hold down the point for so long.
Yeah, Zebra, Null, Titan, 2 and 7 on Sojourn. That was me. Yep. No, that actually was me. GG, man. It was close.
Yeah, much better here for Kellen, that's for sure. Nice little stomp in. Ice Gnome forced out.
I'm gonna keep it up. I'm just lurking, watching your stream at work.
Look at this, Kellen, the
It's awesome, bro.
on Ice Gnome right now. They still need to actually
Appreciate
pick
you
up the
being
kill,
here.
though. Ice Gnome is still alive. Chronic playing in the Mega Health Pack room as the rest of Virtus.pro are split up. Picks a half HP. Chronic looking for the cat. But it's
That
Ice Gnome
would
that
be
ends
you
up
on
winning the
Sojourn,
ball over there.
legit.
Sonjin down. Dallas Fuel up to 90% as Kellen tries to rejoin the rest
Zero
of the
was
team.
not on on-run, so you know that 2-7 is accurate.
Overclock kill from Chronic, so Virtus.pro having to
Real
wait.
and true.
Could be huge from Kevster, but you have to
He's
get
looking
past
for it.
Susan.
Oh, not quite though. Ends up hitting that little ledge instead. Forced to recall as well. He'll be out of the fight for just a moment as OT has been triggered. VP are on the point. They're contesting for how much longer. Ice Gnome hasn't got an Annihilation to kind of refresh that Nemesis for. As now, it looks like VP are going to cap, in fact. Dallas Fuel, they do end up picking up the kill onto
Oh my.
That is the best kill you can get. Now it's only Fixer to try and heal the team as Cypher gets picked out of the air on the Bastion.
Oh, it's
Fixer
over.
has got this
Dallas-
moment, of course, but I don't think it's
Dallas is gonna win
really
this.
going to be all of an impact here. A tidal blast onto Ice Gnome. Luke Camino picks up the kill, and there's only Fixer left. He's going to get another touch. He's got the catnap. He ain't got time, though.
Oh, that's brutal for Virtus.pro. 1% of Kitsune Rush for Landon. What a kill from the Dallas Fuel. Finding that Kiriko, the one thing that Virtus.pro were wanting to be able to leverage to hold on to that point. Moments like this as well, like Seonjin just
Bro,
being able to
24. I just realized $24 for a single burrito. What am I doing? Bro, I just paid $24 for a burrito. Someone kill me now.
That secured them that fight. Fixer's just forced to have
I need to be
right
put
from the
down.
point itself, just to try to live, to be able to find the touch, so that Virtus.pro can push back with that rush. But they're
$24 for a burrito.
and we head
Yes.
to second round. Ice now off of the Ramatra, too vulnerable to the
Just go
strong
pick it
connection
up.
from
Are you
Kel's
bottom
founder.
500 common sense? Okay, picking it up, it would still be 17 bucks. Plus I have to leave a tip there.
Kellen, if you felt a little bit nervous, and he said, yeah, I do actually. Confident, but you know, a little bit
Or I guess I
nervous.
wouldn't have to leave a
They don't
tip
want to
there.
repeat of the
but-
Champions Clash. But like you said, with the little
That
interview
is
with
your
Danny as
entire
well,
stream's
scripts
revenue
have
has
been
been
going well for us.
compromised,
We've been
legit.
beating
That burrito
VP
better be good. I think it's a
on
massive
stage.
burrito though. I think it's like, I mean it says it's a super burrito.
So far, but it was
I better not be able to finish it all in one go.
It's found the most
If I'm able to finish it all,
pick, and now
then
VP
I got
are forced
scammed.
to try and take the fight fast, and the Dallas Fuel, they're not giving them any meterage. There is a little bit of disruption in the back line, sure. Chronic is dead, doesn't matter though. Dallas Fuel, they
I'm
got
curious
numbers
which
and they got
format their
points.
peak is more competitive, 5v5 or 6v6, because open queue 6v6 not much competitive. Yeah, 6v6 right now is super casual. But at its peak, I don't know, 6v6 could be good.
202 with the first pulse of the match.
I mean the tank synergies could be really good.
Okay, all good though. There is a Suzu. Save the day, at least for now. Psycho now looking for his one.
Does he find it?
Not sure though.
How can a
15
burrito
HP
be
needs to recall. Now's the
17
time to go,
bucks?
really. Only got one
It's a
blink, though, so
super
if anything
burrito. I don't know, you guys can
Does
judge
end up
and
going
see if it
down.
was worth it.
Does end up going down, even though the rush from the fuel has been used.
We'll
There's a little
see.
wave there from Sonjin, a recall to get
You
out
guys
of
just
that
let
mega
me
health
buy a
room. Now
$24
Kellen
burrito.
and Ice just trading stomps. Double
It's
cage
your
on the
guys'
point.
fault,
There's the swing
actually.
as well from Kevster. Pulse bomb deletes the cage from Kellen, but Kevster, he's the one doing the damage. CJ Kellen dead. Virtus.pro continue to hold.
I'm your Uber Eats driver, I'm eating half of this burrito.
Forcing the
Oh,
cage
alright.
mirror allows Landon that opportunity to be able to
You
hit
better
Rush
tip.
when the
I did
tank is
tip.
still alive.
I got this tip right here.
Force fuel back. Seonjin now actually off of the tracer onto the Reaper. Wants to be able to find that in past the tanks onto the back line so that Virtus.pro have to turn and peel the Kiriko.
Way more front to back now.
Uber Eats better than DoorDash? I have no idea, but I did use DoorDash.
Unless you go on a crazy flank, Chronic dashes away.
Are they not like the
There's
exact
cat now
same?
coming through from Fixer. He's trying to steal somebody, but in fact, Icestone was just on the wrong side of the fight there. End up flipping positions with Kellen, and Chronic just lasers Fixer's head off.
Am I late? You can still get the drops. You can still get them if you leave the stream on. I'm pretty sure.
They at least, again, since
There should be, they should keep the drops on even after. But I think you're good. What maps? How many more matches do we have left?
For this next fight yet again.
We have 2 more. We have this one and one more.
And the Sojourn, what you don't have is a way of keeping Psycho and Kepler in check.
Like this positioning here as well. Lucamino still
We already marked you absent. Yeah, we already took roll call actually.
And yeah, this aggressive drop down on the
Unfortunately,
stair
you
results in a
weren't
kill onto
here.
Kepster, who has really drawn the ire of the Fuel. You want to shut down the carry, and that carry is
Go see the
definitely
Dean.
Fuel are doing such a good job too of stacking together
Get a late pass.
to make sure that Virtus.pro don't take advantage with the Tracer, the shield, the mobility, the speed that they can collapse onto isolated players and find those kills. And Fuel, they're just fighting together.
Am I absent if I was asleep?
CJ
Yes.
with that rush, Seonjin with the Death Blossom. but
Sleeping
our
during
eyes on
class?
Psycho right now, he has that pulse bomb. He's lurking. He's trying to identify a good place.
Bro, I don't know why I feel so hungry. Was it really that walk? Walking 3 miles really did it for
So
me?
Ice is going to have to play a little bit more tentative, maybe a little bit more.
Bro, I swear,
careful.
when did I
CJ's
eat?
gonna
It was
push
like
forward,
4 a.m. or was it?
yeah, okay, no
Was it
cage
5?
required here, just a
If it was
solo
5 a.m.,
death
it's only been
blossom
2.5
on
hours.
Kepster. Cage point
It's
from
not
Kellen
that
instead.
long.
Ice Dome, an emergency one. Dallas Fuel at 90%. And hey, would you look at this? They can play all the way up. Landed had no choice. Couldn't even use the rush. Psycho to touch.
Oh yeah, the Tracer is going to have
Hamidullah is my dasher.
Right, there it is. Straight back out again. Has got recall, saved that one, so couldn't go in. Play a little bit
I
more
think that's how you
aggressive
say
here.
it.
Pulse one goes wide, but gets the retouch. There's the rush. Ice Gnome on the Doom. Psycho down. They need to
It
make
should
this
be
one
here
stick, though.
in...
As long
Oh my
as
god, wait,
Dallas
Doomfist? Ice Gnome on the Doomfist.
But Kepster's going to put an end to that.
Ice Gnome is on the Doomfist here.
He's going to get shut down by Kellen, who makes his way back to the point.
Hold on.
Regretting the pick of the Doom here against the Malga is going to be tough, but he had to play it to get back to the point in time.
Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? What was that?
Easy pickings for the Fuel DPS. Forced to hit the shift, but it should not
Just
matter.
instantly
Fixer
dead,
goes
adding
down,
to
the
Doomfist
last
deaths for
remaining
10.
members of VP.
Bro, I really am curious, like, what hero has the highest deaths per 10? I swear it has to be Doomfist. I swear it has to be.
Coordination's just so good. You look at that Death Blossom from Seonjun, they actually send the Kiriko to go alongside for the Suzu. He teleports to his Reaper. He uses the Suzu on the Death Blossom to make sure that that iframe lasts before Kevster can react. Takes the Shion down.
Low-key disappointed in you, Zero. You didn't give us a chance at gambling Zeeb coins. Mods? Or like Esme.
Slightly slower, yeah, see, look, watch, you can see. There's the Suzu, there's the heal pocket. And the whole time
In pro play or in general? In pro play. Because right now, the only situation where people pick Doomfist is to touch the point last second and instantly die.
With the Malga, and this was a Dallas Fuel. If you look at the last stage, and we even spoke to about this in interviews, but they were the off-meta team, the different team.
The non-Malga team.
The non-Malga team. We want to play Winston. We want to play Ball. We want to play
Ryan.
anything but Ryan. We want to play anything but Malga.
Yeah.
And he's coming into an international going, actually, you know what? EMEA, who historically know, very good Malga region.
Mod, singular.
And he's kind of given it to...
Yeah, we need some more
Well,
mods.
they had to evolve, right?
We
Because
need
you
to
look
have
at
mod
their journey
applications.
through the NA playoffs for their region. Day 1 took a loss to Liquid. Liquid, for the most part, were able to dismantle Fuel so quickly, especially on control, by running counter dive because they knew the hero pool that Kellen wanted to be able to secure. So Liquid just went after all of those dive targets.
This every stream, but hire nobody.
There have been some
The
really good heroes.
my
but
payroll's
you
running
see
thin, bro.
That can just totally
It's getting
shut down
expensive.
dive with pure amounts of CC and burst damage with Bastion Cat, because how do you dive something which is constantly in the air and has the damage potential and burst window to absolutely melt you unless you have damage reduction or a shield, something that a lot of our dive heroes simply do not have. So fair play, like absolute huge credit to Kellen. We rarely got to see him play the Mauga up until that point, and then he started picking it up, and then suddenly, surprise, Dallas Fuel, first seed from NA.
Smash and Wheats deciding where they want to go next and what they want to ban. We'll see if they end up targeting Kellen's hero pool, maybe even just going for one of the DPS.
Is that the dad?
Fans in the crowd, of course. I've seen those.
Is that parents?
Yeah, Bethels.
Is that parents?
They're gonna need to sharpen them, that's for sure, because Dallas Fuel are bringing the
Is
heat.
Chronic aim training right now?
It did feel like they got.
What's
pretty
Chronic doing?
deep
Everyone's
forward
chill
in
and
terms
Chronic's
of their
moving his
DPS
mouse all
line.
around.
Like, there just was not opportunity, especially that second map Shrine. Sanctum, there's trades back and forth, and you can sort of say, okay, well, they were building up to have momentum, and then it got denied off of just kills coming into that back line. But you compare that performance to Shrine, and it just felt like Virtus Pro never really got the opportunity to start. That first kill onto Landon.
Wonder
set
what
the
character has the
pace
highest deaths? I'm
of the
pretty sure
whole
it's
map. First rush to the side
it's
of Fuel
Doomfist. If you're
constantly,
talking about
and
across
no
ranked,
chance
it
for
might
Fuel on
actually
the
be
traces to be
Onron.
able to start
Low
picking
key,
kills
I think
or taking
Onron
attention away to force
across
Dallas
all
Fuel to have to
ranks
turn
in every game
and place
mode,
resources
it might be
that will funnel
Onron.
towards the front
People just
line
int on
and
that
finding
character.
picks onto Virtus Pro to have
I
to
want
peel
a second
for their
DPS
back
main, a hit
I like
scan.
this
My
pick here.
first main
New
Echo is a
Junk
flex
City,
DPS. I hesitate
pick
between
by
Emery and
Smash and
Sojourn.
VP.
Does anyone
And
have
they're
advice?
also gonna ban
Sojourn
the Malga.
has
Now, where does
historically
this
been
put
meta
them? Because we
for
know
so
Malga
long
right
and
now for
always
him,
good.
He's gonna play one of these brawly.
If you're trying to learn a hit scan, I would say Sojourn. Also, like Xion is really good right now.
Play ball here. If you've got giant cojones,
Yeah, but she
realistically,
might get
most-
nerfed. I don't know.
not
I
really
heard
gonna
Custa
happen.
talking about it, and
It
he
would
said
be
he
a little
wasn't.
bit
They weren't
out of
thinking
left
about
field.
nerfing her,
Well,
but
Ram is open,
I mean, she's
right?
really
So
good right now
I
too.
like
Ryan
the fact
is
that
open.
Yeah, she's
Virtus
pretty
Pro
fun.
Ryan is open,
Ryan
but
is
so
also
is
open.
Ram, is the issue.
This is so sad.
So I do like that you're taking.
But yeah, I mean, if you're a
Mauga
flex player,
away
you don't
because
need to
it
play
does
DPS,
also
or
mean
you don't need to
can't
play.
pan the Ram.
What the hell is that?
Wait, that goes kind of hard. Wait a second. I may have just found the best sign of the building.
Jack's found a favorite.
You don't
I'm
need to
still
play hit
searching
scans
for
really
mine.
if you're a flex
I think
player. You can just
mine's
learn other hit
probably one of
scans.
the illustrated ones. The talent.
I mean, you can if you're a flex player, you can just play
You know what's
flex
there to watch?
characters. You don't have to
Talent
play hit
is
scans. You know.
there.
Usually people don't.
We'll see if that talent can carry VP. First to two still. Match point for the Fuel.
Should learn
Can they
Onron.
continue?
Onron's
Can
really
they
fun.
Get revenge for Champions Clash. Jumping in to New Junk City.
These first opening comps too, they're such a risk.
Doomfist!
You misread what your opponent plays.
Doomfist!
You just torpedo your
No.
chances for first fight. So it feels like the safest thing to do, honestly, is just both go Ram. Sigma gets run over by Ram. Domina gets run over by Ram. Ryan gets absolutely steamrolled by Ram without that
Holy.
TP to be
Wait,
able
aura
to set
from
hit mark.
Kevster there.
Quick tech
The hair
pause.
flick back.
I think CJ's in-ears were on backwards. So his left was on right and right was on left.
Hey,
So
hey guys, I'm hearing footsteps on my left.
Should be good.
Oh, wait.
Should be
no.
good.
CJ had his headphones all backwards? Bro,
We're
log
back.
in.
CJ got it fixed. No problem.
That would have been absolutely awful if he hadn't realized.
There's no way you don't know.
Oh, that would have been so confusing to have to use.
It was either that or it was the front is back and back is front. Either way, CJ got his earphones sorted. Regardless, let's get these gates open. Kellen on the ramp. No shock, although, come on. A Rhyme would have been a little bit more fun.
Ooh, okay. So Fuel actually going for Luke Mino on the Mizuki. So he's going to have a lot of good pressure to be able to stop
Ooh,
Ice
interesting.
momentum running forward with that Nemesis form right into the chains. But can Psycho take
I
the
feel like
Mizuki
Dallas might just get
down
run over
with
here though,
the
no?
pressure
Like,
of both the
without
traits
any
and the
speed?
Earth?
Yeah, I mean, they're already
That was a quick
cut.
pick.
What's up?
Chronic already dead to Kevster. Very quick, of course, with that Lucio. Lucamino and Dallas Fuel, they want to be
No
able to
Lucio?
rotate around you. VP, the
No
opposite,
speed
want to
boost?
go a little bit quicker.
I mean, Virtus Pro have the means with that Lucio to just out-tempo Dallas Fuel's rotations. Dallas Fuel can try to slow things down for Mizuki and have more damage for that poke.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom and wash my hands. Get ready for my burrito.
Ice going very low, shield dancing right now. Ravenous Vortex straight on top of him, healed up though. The support's down low, Landon and Fixer topping the ram back up. Quick flip though for the fuel potentially. Ice Gnome now trying to match Kellen on the point. Both Nemesis forms have been used. A little later one though from Ice Gnome, but it doesn't really seem to matter. Another good focus fire there onto Ice. CJ with a couple of kills, even killing Psycho too with a kunai.
Yeah.
That'll be Dallas Fuel getting the cap.
Luke Mino actually trades his life to get that chain onto Ice, sets up Psycho to take him out, but Dallas Fuel still have more kills on the board and a tank still in play to hold this space for them. So Virtus.pro licking their wounds, having to play retake for this next fight. Rush available for both Kirikos at the same time. We're looking to DPS to find early picks.
Kevster quite partial to a little bit of damage there, just face tanking Kellen for the time being, who's got Annihilation a couple of moments. Support backline already doing a lot of work here for Dallas Fuel as the rush gets popped before CJ ends up going down. A final hurrah maybe as Kevster hits the execution, but it is all Sonjan there. A triple kill, bite execution, straight into some primary fire, kills Kevster, and that might just be the first point. Look at this off angle.
Trying to find where exactly that Kiriko went. Oh, that's disgusting getting to play within that rush, and that it's not last fight. Virtus.pro still think that they have a chance.
They're going to touch though.
Landon with that rush.
Landon's already dead. No rush anymore. Fixer maybe have a beat here, but it will take a long time for them to actually stall out. Nope, not going to happen. Kevster tried to make the hero play, but it was a hero's downfall after that spree. Dallas Fuel up a point.
Virtus.pro again denied a fight win opportunity by Landon.
The order has been dropped off.
Kevster now falling late. Luke Mino on the Mizuki has been on absolute fire. We normally see him on something like the Wu Yang, but that would have been
How's?
easy
Oh my God,
for
Dallas is
Kevster
winning.
to run
Let's
over.
freaking go.
I really
Let's freaking
do
go.
like
Did you wash
the
your
use
hands?
of this
Yes, I did.
Mizuki instead.
You want to snip? Snip?
Better positioning for the Fuel. Setting up shot for the back of the point. They got Lucamina with that Sanctuary. It'll be very tough to deal with it. Landon's so low already. Look at this. Ice Gnome already on the point, trying to contest as soon as it unlocks for Landon. It goes down first yet again. Chronic with a railgun shot. The Annihilation does end up getting popped as well as the sound barrier from Fixer to keep everybody alive, happy and well on the point. Gets another one. Ice ends up going down. Point still yet to be capped here, but it is CJ
the
picking
burrito
up
is
the pieces
pretty
of the
heavy.
team fight as VP are going to
How
lose
big
control.
is it?
Yeah,
It's
Virtus.pro had
pretty
Soundbar
big.
to sustain their Annihilation, but they didn't have the damage to be able to burst through Kellen.
Let's see, let's see.
Which means that Dallas Fuel, despite losing players early to trades, still again win out the fight, and Sonjan wins.
Did you eat a burrito?
Psycho,
I'm about to. I paid $17 for this burrito. Let's see how big it is. It's a super burrito. Let's see if it was worth it. $17, 24 with tax, tip, fee,
Hey, we don't get a kill, not a problem.
delivery.
Then we can rush, then we can win the fight. And the longer they stall out this point, the more than likely they're going to be able to win this too. 60% already. Helen,
Let us see. I don't even know what's in the burrito. They gave me so many sauces.
Kevster is just not in this fight whatsoever.
Okay, 2 of
Way
each.
too hesitant to try and step up, but Chronic is standing in his way. OC has been used, and now CJ can finish this.
5 subs burrito? Well, I mean, I got
Want to try and
70%.
trigger OT, but they're actually taking the fight lower. Chronic goes down.
Both
but
ordered
Kellen
food at the same
is
time. Does that
right
mean we're
behind him.
soulmates?
Ice
It
Gnome with a
might just
decent kill
mean
with a
that.
Ravenous Vortex, but it is OT for the Dallas
Might
Fuel at
just.
99% with CJ teleporting away. Eventually tracked down, but a beautiful change from Lucamino stops the Bree from hitting the back line.
Virtus.pro denied the opportunity of using that Shion ult thanks to Luke Mino. Dallas Fuel 1% away, 1 fight win away from picking up the second flashpoint. Sonjan with that pulse bomb. Landon, a prime target to go after since he's so close to that rush.
They don't get this rush
Let's
off,
see.
I fear for
It's
the
a
worst.
pretty hefty
Recall from
burrito.
Sonjan, waiting for a chance to go in again.
Hello?
Landon playing so damn safe. Ravenous Vortex does hit him though, so
It's pretty big.
straight into the rush.
That's worth $20? It's not that big. I think it's pretty big. Did they not split it in two? Actually, usually burritos aren't split in two, are they? No, that's like sandwiches.
That's right. They're going for the backline pressure.
Is it worth $17 though? Let's find out. Let us find out.
To be able to scout out where the Tracer and Xion are. Do we see a touch? Yes, we do, just in time from Xion.
Can we see inside the burrito? Yes. Okay, it's not split.
Has got a refresher the Nemesis form with this Annihilation, plus Sunjin still has that pulse. Winnable for the Dallas Fuel, but Virtus Pro can put a
Jesus.
bit of a damper
What a
on
monster.
with his sound barrier, but Kevster ends up going down anyway. Chronic with the snipe again opens up the fight.
Which way do I eat it from?
Virtus Pro losing members with Owcs time and time again.
This is massive.
Dallas Fuel up to 2.
I mean, it's so much easier for Fuel to be able to hit the backline from Virtus Pro, right? Because you can just shoot from afar as opposed to being directly on top of them the way that Psycho and Kevster have to be with the
Damn,
and
that tastes
Tracer.
good.
So Fixer and Landon just not
That does taste good.
Virtus Pro have to find a way of keeping their backline safe if they want to be able to have safe chances to continue in this tournament. Dallas Fuel one flashpoint away from crushing Virtus Pro's key.
Double DPS ult for the Fuel. Fixer still with the
From
beat.
Chipotle? No.
Down early, not again, please.
It's from a local place.
He's going to be under a bit of pressure. There's
I'm
the sound
gatekeeping.
barrier. Okay, proactivity for Virtus Pro now.
Stops the overclock as well.
I want to try it with some salsa.
Yeah, well, Kellen is dead. Sonjin 1 HP, so it is going to be a VP win. Wasn't exactly clean, though.
Yeah, if you're Virtus Pro right now, you're asking serious questions like, how do we keep losing as supports even when we win the fight? This should not be happening, guys.
Lucamino's got the steal, the kidnap, 10% away.
This is really good, I can't lie.
The Fuel, you're thinking
Season's
on this
really
point.
well.
Kevster has that spree. You can at least try to
I don't
use
know
it
if it's
to win
worth
the rush
$17
first.
though.
Oh, the Suzu goes a little wide, but doesn't matter. CJ still ends up killing Kevster. Okay, hang on a second here. Lucamino does trade, but Kevster's the main source of damage here for Virtus Pro.
Yeah. Now you're looking at Psycho, but what can Psycho do within this rush?
Will Jaws be on for 3 more hours? Yes, they will.
Here. Now Sonjin trying to insert himself into the conversation, into that backline. Ice holding his arms, just so steady. They need this annihilation. Pulse bomb goes wide though, he dodges out of it. As Kevster comes back with a spree, shut down by Kellen. And now Ice just begging, hoping he can do a tick of damage. There it is, okay, annihilation on the point. Kellen's not going to be able to stand up here, and this annihilation is just going to rip through.
Hold on.
They're trying to distract.
Is BP gonna win?
Gets the blink smack melee onto CJ, and now only Lucamino to try and heal up the rest of the team.
Good kills onto Dallas Fuel, not allowing them to play for second stage fight when
Oh,
Kellen
Dallas.
has uncontested annihilation to run Fuel back onto that point when Virtus Pro don't have the sound barrier to stand up to it. Virtus Pro remain in the tournament and pull the first flashpoint, but we still have to see them pull out more if they want to be able to find this map win. Dallas will have so many ultimates to set them up for this next fight. Kellen's annihilation has to be top of concern.
Oh, I'm scared for this point, especially with Lucamino with this ult. Just drags him off the edge. Speaking of which, there it is. Oh, sniped out of the air though. That's a little rough. Kellen and Ice Gnome just looking at each other. This annihilation
very good.
Kellen, he's pretty damn low, but he has the support. CJ just tailing after him, making sure he's topped up.
Ice not happy about losing that round 1v1.
Hang on a second, Landon and
I like the
Kevster
green
actually find
salsa.
3 kills. Psycho now looking around
Green
for
salsa
anybody
pretty
else.
good.
Kellen, of course, on the point, trying to cap. Is going to get back up in just a moment. Lucamino's back in the action.
Psycho has the pulse bomb. Kellen's about to run out of block.
He's going to have to get back. Yeah, you can't really stay around here whatsoever. Lucamino dashing forward briefly. He's going to have to give up control of the point.
Good vortex from Ice as well, just to make sure that Dallas Fuel can't close up the distance and stop Virtus Pro's cap. What's Sunjin up to though?
Needs to hit a pulse. All that. All Chronic. Just opening the fire up again. Sean.
Ew.
That pulse was
Oh, what a
Soundbite from Fixer's
beat.
gonna save, and those they try and barrel on forward without Psycho now. It's a 4v5 in the front line as Chronic and Fixer end up trading. A cap coming through for the Dallas Fuel as well. They've got ult. They managed to flip the fight on this team. I mean, Virtus Pro need to react now. Sonjin trying to close the doors on Kevster, who goes dangerously low, but Sonjin doesn't have a recall to play around. Psycho's now going to match up in the 1v1 as this rush from the Virtus Pro side of things is just basically useless.
It's off point.
There's 3 ults for VP.
Oh my.
Just to try and stay alive, they need the support to get back, but
Wow.
just isolated.
Oh my god, what a cleanse. What a cleanse.
Shrugs it off.
Great Suzu from CJ. Chronic just stands still, has full trust that his Kiriko will be able to cleanse him, and Dallas Fuel holds strong. Sanctuary should be able to absorb Kev's to spree, so Virtus Pro can't even hinge their hopes on that.
How long will the stream be up for?
Extending the fight is what
For a
is
while.
here for the Fuel.
It'll be up for a while longer. And I'm also probably going to do a rerun, so you don't need to worry about your drops. You should be able to get them.
Right now, full confidence from the tank, from the Fuel. There's a spree from Kevster. He needs to also make a big impact. Only ult for VP right now. There's the Annihilation, the Sanctuary. There's just so much to try and deal with here. Kevster dashes in with the spree, shuts down Sonjin, but Ice Dome, the front line for VP, already gone. The Dallas Fuel, it's a 4v4 and they have control. Landon toppled. Virtus Pro coming back on the wrecking ball to get a final touch. But NA's best here. NA's #1 seed dismantling VP. Ice Dome's going to be able to get another retouch here. But the hopes and dreams of EMEA are fading. Sonjin with a pulse too.
Wait, it's looking scary. Nothing's happening.
VP. It's 5, 6,
They're all
7 touches, but you're going to need a whole lot more
Oh.
than that to stop Chronic.
5, 6, what? 5, 6, what? How many touches?
In the playoffs, VP and EMEA, their keys are getting crushed.
Need more luck. You didn't give me enough yesterday.
Fuel put Virtus
You
Pro
will
back
get
to
Thunder
bed.
Doomfist, bro.
To hibernation,
Don't worry.
the team will go. What a
It may not be
shutdown
today
versus that
or
Ramatra
tomorrow,
composition. It just felt like Fuel had
but
all
eventually
of the
you will.
control. Luke Mino with that Mizuki, an absolute standout. Some insane chain plays to be able to find the connections onto things like that Shion, the Ramatra as well. So many times, Kellen's able to win the 1 versus 1 with Ice, having that Annihilation, being able to extend out the Nemesis form to have the block and damage reduction to beat out your opponent. What a play from Fuel. The spark has ignited.
Very nice, Fuel. NA's finally winning. NA won against an EU team. Let's go.
Normal rails. No OC, just normal rails. Virtus Pro, EMEA's #1 seed, eliminated in the first of 2.
They just did not get that opportunity.
It didn't feel like it whatsoever.
I lost the
Now
last 2
Weeks is
streams
gonna have the
just to
honor
get
of
none of the
crushing
rewards
that
or
key
loot
as
boxes.
we jump down to him.
Did you not have your
Ian on the
thing
stage.
connected or what?
What a win for NA's #1 Dallas Fuel. I'm standing by with Weeks.
Why not?
I mean, that must feel like such a great win, especially considering it was revenge for Champions Clash, right?
Yeah, we've been waiting to get our chance to get them back since Japan, and we've all been looking forward to playing Europe the whole time that we've been sitting in NA, hearing everyone talk about how Europe's way better. So
you're enjoying this even more.
Very much.
Did you manage to catch VP's loss earlier on today against Twisted Minds?
Yeah, we watched the whole game because.
Did bro never became a problem until now? I don't know, man. A lot of people are getting drops from my stream.
I think we learned that. I mean, we were happy to play either team. Honestly.
Are you muting the player? The video player? Because if you're muting it, then that might be why.
Obviously you're the coach, but you're also sub. But you're overlooking all of this. I mean, you must be so delighted with how your team's performing.
Yeah, I'm so proud of my team to make it out of the group into playoffs. I think coming into this year, a lot of people had doubts about our roster, and I'm just really happy to
You're gonna play ranked? I'll play
try and
ranked
win this
later.
whole thing.
I kind of caught you off guard for the interview. I'm going to catch you off guard again right now, because if you look over your shoulder, you're about to go crush a key. All right, you up for it?
I get to do it. Wow.
You get to do it. Coach and sub here, stepping up to crush the
Wheat
key.
is a
If you just
sub?
go over to our key master,
Has
he'll
Wheat
talk you
ever
through accounts.
played?
Come and watch the process. Get in there.
Is he actually good?
Because Virtus Pro came to Paris undefeated.
No, do you guys remember that? You guys know the infected clip? You guys know that infected clip where Wheat steps in for 2 seconds?
Finish the job.
Damn. Iconic clip, legit. Can someone link it? Someone link it. Let's watch it.
Pro as well. In their ambitions to be club champions this year, they really needed that one. But I've just got one final question for you here. How far do you truly believe this team can go now?
I believe if we play our game, we can beat anyone.
Well, best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Who do you want next? Any idea?
I don't know. I think we're going to get CR or Zeta, so I'm happy to play either of them.
Okay, well, good luck, and thanks again for the interview. Wow, 1 more to go, and then we'll find out who everybody plays.
That's infected? No, that's not infected.
Coach Jake, we see
that's the Dallas Field coach, Wheats. But he stepped in for infected. Infected had to go for a bit in a ranked game. And Wheats stepped in. It's an iconic clip.
Absolutely turning up on the Sojourn, found so many.
Someone's gotta link the clip.
One of the most exciting prospects in North America, but this is the type of win that really shows that he can compete on the global stage. And it's like Wheats said. I mean, we've been doubting NA, and I think fairly, because honestly, in Japan, it was a terrible performance for the region.
Did he play well? I'm about to show you.
Kind of changes everything.
Johnny, are the American teams retooled at this event, or is EMEA just choking?
I'm about to show you. Give me a second. Let me finish my burrito. I'm almost done.
Because they've heard this narrative, like we said, for like months now. Just EMEA is the better region. North America, they don't have the talent. They're not as smart at the video game. And then you see Dallas Fuel here bring a pretty unique style, pocketing Chronic, and he does work with all this space. The support line is setting him up with Kellan doing a fantastic job in the front line there as well. And the damage pairs just coming up clutch for this team.
What time should I open my loot box at? Should open it at the same time as me. I'm opening all 20 loot boxes at the same time.
Just a ton of credit because of how this region has leveled up.
I feel for Virtus Pro and for EMEA fans that have been tuning in, but I'm excited for Dallas Fuel. What is the ceiling for this squad, and have you seen it?
Has anyone played Doom?
Jake?
I mean, honestly,
just touch the point and die.
Are great to have, but I think they've already maybe surpassed my expectations to make it into the top 8.
How do you have 20? Well, there's 10 loot boxes you can get, and if you watch YouTube as well, you can get double drops and get 20 loot boxes instead of 10.
Uber sick.
Papega Frog.
Johnny, are there
Thank you
any
for the sub.
new metas being shown, or is this same old from recent ranked games?
I mean, honestly, we used to have the metas in Overwatch where it's like, you play this one comp.
Wait, really? Yeah.
And who's the best at it? These days, you can just play about any hero, and it's about being very comfortable playing your style, and that's why I love.
How do I link YouTube? You just go to the OWCS co-stream, or not? The OWCS live stream on YouTube, and it'll say connect at the bottom, like near the. Yo, Papega Frog XD with the 10 gifted.
Johnny was just talking
what the hell, man? Thank you so much. What was that for?
You look at a lot of the best teams in the tournament, and you can
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I mean, think about Crazy Raccoon, think about Zeta. They're both teams that have brought their own.
Thank you, man. Paying for my burrito. That was a goated burrito, by the way. Because you my goat. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
With the likes of those squads.
I gotta say, like, this team has been doubted time and time again. I don't think I've ever predicted Dallas Fuel this year, and so I don't think there's reason for me to start like voting for them now. General Manager Tasmo, I don't think he wants my help at this point, so we'll see how they do.
Get yourself another burrito? No, I'm good. I'm not wasting. Okay, it wasn't a waste. It was a good burrito, but paying $25 for a single 24. I'm not my proudest moment. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. It was a $17 burrito with tax, tip, fees, delivery, 25. Unfortunately, it was a good burrito.
What is a bigger surprise? The fact that VP or Falcons are out. Here
I would say Virtus Pro, Jake.
All right, let me wash my hands and let's find that Wheats clip. Or someone, can someone link that Wheats clip where he subbed in for infected?
I'd agree. You know, VP, the EMEA #1 seed. EMEA had looked like an amazing region this year. Looked like the region to be globally competitive with the Koreans. Now there's 2 NA teams in the top 8. And,
wow.
You know, hey, I'm excited. It's been a while since I really believed in North American Overwatch, but at this point, the proof's in the pudding. SSG and Dallas onto the playoffs. Both of them could potentially make a run.
There's only one spot left in the playoffs, and that belongs to either GK or JDG. While we wait for that match on the stage, let's check in with Ginny over at Street Fighter 6.
It's the third day of groups here over at the Allianz Vault, where we got some Street Fighter action going on.
And you finished it all? Yeah, you got scammed? Yeah, I did finish the whole burrito.
Yeah, so we kind of went from groups.
But I was pretty hungry. I don't know. I didn't eat since like afternoon yesterday, like 12 yesterday. I didn't have any dinner. Then I woke up.
And it was Crimey who took down Mickey. So Mickey out of the competition, and we're down to 1 out of 3 Falcons now. So that's the main storyline. Obviously, we already kind of touched on how Zhao Hai was taken out in the earlier stages, and he was the favorite.
I don't see YouTube in the connection thing. So go to the YouTube stream. Go to the YouTube stream and literally just like next to the share button, you click connect, and then you can connect it here, and that's it.
So not as impactful as if Falcons got a win, but every point matters.
Well, if you can't beat them, beat yourself. I guess that's the story here for Falcons. We're going to keep you updated if anything else changes, and see you around.
Let me find that Wheats clip. Let me find it. It's actually too funny. One of the most funny clips of all time, legit.
Yeah, I brought Tracer. Same target. Tracer the recall. Journey point. They shoot same target.
Hello, friends. I thought of something fun to do with the fans. I'm going to ask around who the most underrated team is. Most underrated team in the tournament.
Most underrated team is T1.
T1? Okay.
Well, people don't think they're probably like top 6 right now. I think with Maga being as strong as it is, they're probably gonna go a lot farther than people think.
The #1 underrated has got to be SSG, obviously. But #2, Liquid.
Ooh, why?
I'm also a bit of a Liquid fan, so...
You're double dipping?
Yeah, I'm double dipping. I was not happy with how Dallas did Liquid dirty yesterday, I'll say it. But I think SSG and Liquid, 2 best NA teams.
If I had to say you have to choose one that's the most underrated, I'm sorry, I'm putting you on the spot.
It's gotta be SSG, it's gotta be SSG. I'll say it. Sugar Bomb for life, Sugar Bomb for life.
I think Dallas is really underrated, especially Sunjun has been popping off the last games, and I think especially Sunjun is really underrated right now.
I would say Dallas probably. I think NA is really like...
You guys want to see the Wheats clip? The guy that just got interviewed?
Okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
What's up, dude? Oh my god, it's so low to the ground.
God.
What's up, dude? Oh my god, it's so low to the ground.
That's his coach. That's the Dallas Fuel coach. That's the Dallas Fuel coach. How much do I have to watch OWCS YouTube stream? 5 hours probably. It's the same amount of time, but I don't think you're gonna be able to get it at this point. I think, yeah, we only have one more map. You're not gonna be able to get it on YouTube, but tomorrow you can.
We got some quad war zone action happening.
And the day
for
after that?
Day 2 here over in the Kitty City grid. And Glitter is, of course, joining us to give us a bit of an update as to what we
These
can
are just
expect
replacements
in
for
World
Owl
Club
skins?
Championship
Kinda,
World
yeah, I'm
stage.
pretty sure.
Yeah, because we've got a lot that we're paying attention to
So I
right
think
now. Now, obviously,
people are talking about how Doom has a DSG skin. I think Doom has every team skin.
we will also be
I don't
sending
think.
teams through to finals.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Can you co-stream on YouTube? I cannot, unfortunately. There are no co-streams on YouTube, only Twitch. So you can watch any Twitch co-streamer, but you can only watch the official stream on Twitch. On YouTube, sorry. You can watch any Twitch co-streamer but for YouTube, you have to watch the official.
Not dropped out of the top 5 spots in 4 out of 6 matches. Impressive. It's huge for them. This is very big. It almost
Now I can't get my 2 loot boxes. It's fine. Tomorrow, you can get 6 loot boxes instead of just 3. And on the day after that, you can get 8. Ow, because tomorrow there's gonna be 3 boxes. Tomorrow there's 3 boxes, and then you double it. Guess what I got for my loot box? You got Thunder Doomfist.
But not great, right? They're looking to do a little bit more. So we're going to see if they bounce back later on in the day today. Should be interesting to see.
When does the YouTube stream start tomorrow? Every stream starts at 3 a.m. PST, 6 a.m. EST. Yeah, you can... How to double it? You have to watch the YouTube stream as well. If you watch the YouTube stream as well, then... Yeah. On what day do I get you? On what day do I get you? What does that mean? 6 a.m. EST, yeah. I mean, you can leave, for the Twitch stream at least, you can leave my stream on. I'm probably going to be rerunning, and I'll keep this stream on.
The surprise of the tournament, able to surprise
So,
everyone yesterday. They're going up against GK, who fell at the start of the day. We'll start with GK. Where are they at in your power rankings, and what did they show you so far at EWC?
I mean, they had to go up against a very good opponent earlier today, so I think they shouldn't take that result to heart.
Should I put in my title that's gonna be... Actually, wait.
They actually really showed up. I feel like they played phenomenally when they were at quite severe disadvantages, in terms of ultimates and whatnot. They managed to win fights regardless.
I'll give you a hint, it's a Doom skin.
I think overall their performance, even in their loss, has been very promising.
LA Glads, Doom at Dozer.
This is essentially just a barrel of explosives. Both of these teams are just full of mechanical prowess and individual skill.
Or did he get Thunder?
Mechanics.
Oh yeah.
They love. I mean, you think back to GK.
Macca's Florida Mayhem.
Finals last year, Labda, and we're talking about Ciaris, this 18-year-old prodigy who finally now might have a chance.
Are you gonna sleep at 3 a.m. or before? Probably around 3, 4. Actually, maybe 5. Because I do have to get ready because I'm gonna move tomorrow. I'm gonna have a move tomorrow. But I will still be live in the morning. But I want to get everything packed up and ready to go.
And obviously this year has had to play more Mauga and more Amatra, and I just don't think that is his favorite hero to play. This matchup might get that opportunity.
So we got about a minute 20 before we get to the stage, so let's talk about JDG because they beat up on Team Secret.
They did indeed. That said, though, Secret...
Look at that smile.
I mean, rightfully so, because they were extremely dominant. Pineapple and Kineki, the damage duo, they were absolutely popping off. Now, we already mentioned Bella's ball was phenomenal, exemplary. Picture book perfect.
Talking to Lord Chambers yesterday, he was saying, if you would have told 20-year-old Ian that I would be talking to a lad named Pineapple and
Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can get the double drops on mobile. That would be kind of difficult. Maybe if you do a split screen, you have a Chrome browser and then the Twitch app, or the Twitch app and the YouTube app maybe as a split screen. I don't know if that even works though.
We're gonna see Ian Chambers in about 25 seconds. So before we do, let's talk about the numbers. 79% of the fans are going GK. How confident are you?
Look, GK should be the favorites here, but this is upset alert. Similar
is tomorrow the streamers tournament? No, the streamers tournament is on the 15th. I'm just moving tomorrow, like moving places.
At least on control could sneak him out.
Moving where I
It is
live.
the final match of the group stages. Thank you for watching EWC.
You can't run 2 different lives on mobile at the same time? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't do it on mobile then. Ollie. Could use a different device or just use a PC.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous avoue que je ne m'attendais pas à avoir autant d'émotions sur cette 3e journée d'Overwatch. Des cœurs brisés du côté des Japonais de Varel. On a nos représentants EMEA qui sont tombés également chez Virtus Pro. We've seen a lot of heartbreaking stories. The eliminations of my favorites, Varel, the Japanese team, Virtus Pro, our EMEA champions, are out. Men, which heart is going to get broken again on this last ball?
Another one, that's for
Speaking
sure,
Portuguese?
Lou.
No,
I'm
French.
going to give you a little peek behind the curtain. We're lucky enough to be behind the scenes here and seeing all of the players before and after the matches. And the heartbreak really is true. It's real. And pre-match as well, the tension in the air is palpable. And that is because all of them want to stay in this tournament to become the mid-season champions and lift this.
A lot on the line, the trophy, the money, of course, and for our last spot in playoffs, the first contenders are GK Esports.
All the loot boxes, do I just need 5 hours tomorrow? Yeah.
EMEA,
Yeah.
especially MENA representatives, they pushed the
Here, I'll show it to you.
EMEA champions to the absolute limit.
So tomorrow, yeah, this is today, right? Yeah, today. Tomorrow, you get one at 1 hour, you get one at 2.5 hours, and you get one at 5 hours.
But now back against the wall.
And then the last day,
They take
1 hour, 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours, and 5 hours. You get 4 on the last day.
Now their tournament began with defeat, but when elimination came calling, JDG answered with a ruthless 2-0 win. They have already fought their way back from the edge once, and here and now in Paris, they stand on the brink of it once again.
I like his hair.
EMEA versus China, pick your champion, JDG or GK. Get your last ticket to the playoffs.
That's right. The last ticket to the playoffs is going to be granted to either JD Gaming or GK Esports. Now, this is the first time they're facing off against each other, Moxie. GK
How long will the streams be on YouTube? Well, it's the duration of the tournament. The duration of the, I mean, the matches of the day.
Yeah, that New Junk City, they look a team on fire.
How long is it? Probably like 8 hours.
Especially compared to
I mean, today it's gonna be, actually, today's only been like 6 hours. So it's probably gonna be around like 7, 6, 7.
Within 2026 Weibo Gaming,
Yeah, it's been
already
6.
through a huge achievement. JD Gaming now, they want to see if they can join
Big Z, will you watch the new Spider-Man movie? I might.
in the playoffs.
There's a theater near me where it's like $8 a ticket if you go on a Tuesday.
Will it be Roxy? I feel like they have more success from Bella's Reyes in just for the flexibility.
Watching 5 hours is so much, bro. I'm telling you, they used to have 15 hours for one loot box. 5 hours is not that much. You can just leave it on, bro.
No surprises.
I don't get why people complain about how many hours it is. You can just like leave the stream on, no?
Purely because you can slot them into pretty much every composition.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that at this point.
Like, just leave it on.
You don't have to run the Bastion if you don't want it. You could do it with a caster, you could do it with a Sojourn, like, it's whatever. But we won't see it here. The support lineup's going to go something a little bit different. And honestly, GK's support lineup...
I watched Zero for 3 days straight for the last OWCS.
That guy has been
Had
around
your stream on for like 3 days. It's easy.
16.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
He's been playing since day one, like beta. Like, he's been...
I was asking about the Emery and Sojourn because I feel like sometimes in comms not a flex DPS situation. because I also play Honor, so I thought that hit scan could work better. I mean, yeah, there's definitely situations you want to hit scan.
Normally what Ziad would be pulling out. Bellas Rhea and JD Gaming decided, you know what, we're going to take you something a little bit more uncomfortable, maybe. Or maybe even something a little bit interesting.
If I wake up at 5:20 instead of 5 a.m. in CST, would I still be able to get loot boxes on YouTube? Or is it an exact timing kind of thing? It's not exact. Like, it depends on how long the matches go for, you know? So, the stream goes on for however long the matches go. So, I mean, what is CST? Is that +2 for PST? I'm not sure. You might, I think, yeah, 5 a.m. CST, that might be good. That might be good enough, maybe?
Really early push up to this high ground with that TP. You're able to get there so quick. Must Kelix's speed.
Mewtwo, though, with that poke on the Wuyang does mean that JD Gaming have more damage before these fights start.
Wow, Bellas Rhea so lucky.
Who you guys got? GK or JD Gaming?
Labs is hitting shots. He's already 50% to Deadeye, but it's the Mei that falls first.
Yeah, Mewtwo was trying to get the pocket there, but a good TP from Alpha Yi as well is going to catch off Mewtwo.
That's just GK forcing JD Gaming to have to bid a hasty retreat and a hasty comp swap to connect.
It's -1 hour off EST. So
knows that GK would just be impossible to be able to totally lock down with both the Lucio and the Sim.
probably. Yeah, I think if you wake up at 5, turn the stream on. I mean, on Twitch, you're thinking for YouTube, right? Well, for Twitch, I mean, you can just leave my stream on. I'll be live. I'll keep the stream on, so you can just leave this on. Should be able to get your drops. But for YouTube, yeah, you'd need to turn that on around probably 5 or so. Yeah, so you need 5 hours. So like, what time is it right now for CST? It would be 11. Yeah, no, you're at 10. And this stream's probably gonna end around at 11. So as long as you're watching before like 6, I'd say. If you're watching around 6 your time, I think you should be good. That should be 5 hours.
Audio issue? Please don't say you've got your ear.
But yeah, if you're waking up at 5, you should be good.
Not again.
What about EST? I mean, right now it's. Well, I think this stream's gonna end around like 12 p.m. EST.
Yeah, left, right.
So as long as you're watching before 7, you should be good. 6 to be safe. Around 6, 7.
Call him out. I don't know if it was that issue or not, but I was just assuming. JD Win sign there in the audience. Still a lot of Chinese fans turning up for JD Gaming, especially with how well they've done so far. We'll see if they can continue that here. There's going to be a rush to start us off the fight. Finn ripping it really early. Monk's going to try and match. The high noon on the point, but Ziad is just getting absolutely.
I can't get my loot box today then.
Yeah,
I need 2 hours. Yeah, I think this is the last game of the day, right? Yeah, this is the last game of the day. Yeah, unless somehow this lasts for 2 hours, I don't see it happening. But or at least an hour and a half, and then 30 minutes for end credits.
Dashes away. Whoa, puts the title.
Or not.
Okay, sure. That was bad use of the title blast, to be honest with you. Mewtwo, he was in a little bit of danger, but almost
hi,
like
the Puppyzilla. Hello.
You just have to click 2 keys to get that done. So GK get an ult out for free.
Looks so close to the sign barrier too, which means that Ziad.
But they rebroadcast? Yeah. If you're talking about Twitch, you're fine. You're fine for Twitch. But if you're trying to get double loot boxes, you're too late for YouTube. Did anyone get their YouTube box? I didn't get mine. YouTube takes a while to like get you your stuff, so I wouldn't be too worried yet. I mean, ours still the last match. Yeah, this is the last one.
Super early on, they managed to clutch up. Alpha Yi comes up massive with the ult.
Ziad actually swaps on to the Diva. Desk mentioned how good his hero pool is on that.
Yeah, but you can still get Twitch. You can still get Twitch drops. I'm sure they're gonna have the drops on for the rest of the night for a while, like 12 more hours. So you should be good. You just leave my stream on. You're rerunning, right? I'm gonna be playing ranked, but the drop should be on during then, and then I'll do a rerun as well. So yeah, you can stay here. I will get you your drops. I think they're gonna rerun on YouTube. I don't think they do YouTube reruns, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. At least with no drops. I don't think they have drops on the YouTube rerun. They don't? Okay, that's what I thought.
An advantage for this last fight. Nice move from the D.Va. Can we get another one? Another one? Another boot? Oh, and he doesn't get there. Perfect double boot from Ziad, and then Kellex following it up. Really nice stuff.
GK just getting to play the Lambda swap onto that Sojourn. That one pick. It's all you require. And you don't have to have an ult bolt up to be able to find it when you have that rail charge. And here's the thing, fighting against Ram teams like that shield, it's so easy for a Sojourn to be able to punish.
Damn.
As we have a look at some of the replays, this is insane here. This is GK perfectly playing around Teleporter and Symbol to be able to dodge the damage of that
Holy
shield
tracking.
spree.
Nice tracking.
Holy tracking from Alfie.
Alright, we're back to it. Mewtwo back on the Wu Yang. Kaneki gonna roll out again on the Xion. GK doing same old, EU things, EMEA things, TP from Alpha Yi.
Yeah, Ziad on the Ram as well.
I know there's no co-stream on YouTube, so I missed 2 days of double drops. Yeah. Well, there's not co-streaming on YouTube. There is a YouTube stream where you can get drops. You have to watch the official one.
What? How are we dying so early? Feels like a right click into a right click from the Simon. Oh, that was a nice shot. Wow, Labda.
I mean, I only started doing the double drops a couple days ago.
The issue for JD Gaming is that they don't have the sim to make up for the absence of the Lucio. So if GK just walk towards JD Gaming, how do they escape them? How, actually, do they even have the opportunity to take angles against Labda before he's already dead? The answer is they simply do not. This has to be a perfect retake, and it has to come off of more angle pressure from Kaneki.
Right, Ziad, only member right now of GK2 touched the point is Kaneki, and Mewtwo once again try the same thing, trying to get an off angle with the Wu Yang and the Xion. They're going to spot the teleport, but Bellis Rare is just getting dominated in the front line. Monk's going to fall down. Yeah, Alpha he basically just sits there, holds M1. There you go. How to play Sim 101 against the Ram.
Well, poor Bellis Rare, he's always short-handed when it comes to heals too, because Mewtwo is being paired with Kaneki, which means that you only have Kirika as opposed to DK, who gets to use Kellex to push forward, but also have the heal alongside Finn. So JD Gaming
Wish I had classic Doom skin.
The Ramatra's too vulnerable alone.
With like the Owl classic skins.
Try to disrupt GK.
How do they not hear him? I guess there's like comms going on. That's kind of insane. Yeah, the thing about like playing on stage is that when you play, if you notice, they have IEMs, so they have in-ears as well as headphones. And why they do that is that they put white noise really loud in the headphones so that hopefully the crowd doesn't give anything away or they can't hear anything from the casters. And also like that plus like the teams calming, a lot of times it's hard for them to hear stuff.
Hops on the bike and gets out of there real quick. Alfie just puts up that wall and not much JD Gaming can do about it. Annihilation now getting popped as they just run them down.
GK looking too clean.
A late sound barrier. GK look straight up comfortable. They look at home on this comp. And that is going to be destruction on map number 1. That did not feel close.
No. JD Gaming, like, they take so long to try to have these splits from their team that GK understand, okay, well, if you're sending 3 players around the side, a Wu Yang, a Xion, and a Wrecking Ball, Suddenly your Kiriko has 3 players who are without the range to teleport to, so what if we just press W? Hit at speed with Lucio, send Ziad on the ram running right at you, and you topple over when Rush is full, and you don't get to use it to leverage your way for a main onto point. It's ironic, you know, that it was Xion that JD Gaming were playing, because it feels like there was no foot on the gas pedal.
Just no forward momentum. Maybe lacking a little confidence. Remember what Kaneki was doing the other day? I mean, he was on
Are they gonna
fire.
resell the Thunder skin? Probably not.
Looks like a complete opposite
Likely
here. Looks
not.
like they've been doused. So where we want to go will be JD Gaming with the map pick. Karma is going to sort that out.
Where do you go here? Like, normally we see if the CN teams lose control, pivot tends to be flashpoint. Though,
Bro, imagine like a black and white recolor of Thunder. That would be too tough. Bro, I love black and white skins.
Especially because Ram is really good on flashpoint at just running at you.
Black and red.
Game mode, just saying.
I think black and white, best color scheme, no bias at all.
Now, we've got to sort out the bans, of course, as well. See, with the GK, I mean, we just panned over them.
Yeah.
Not a care in the world, not a bother, not a worry. Straight chilling.
It could be a Route 66, I feel. JD Gaming looked really good on Route 66 when they were able to go for this heavy dive, Wrecking Ball, Sojourn, Tracer, and then if Bellatrix's Hero Pool is banned out, you have that hazard to be able to pivot to. But they really do like.
Oh, my loot box, very nice.
The ball, the Kiriko could break.
Purple and white Thunder reskin, that could be good too.
The last time we got to see them play Route 66. I worry with how well equipped GK were to be able to deal with a composition which is meant to put you into chaos, right? The thing about the Wrecking Ball, the Xion, the Tracer, it's meant to overwhelm you. You're meant to panic, you're meant to have not a lot of time to be able to work out where you want to go.
Thunder's a Soul Dynasty skin, right? No, it's not. It's like a championship skin, so like someone won on SF Shock. No, it's SF Shock.
In fact, they made it easy.
The Wu Yang didn't really feel too good.
Yeah.
Especially as they kind of struggle to get in their faces too. Even when you hit a Tidal Blast on a tank or whatever, you need a lot of follow-up to be able to hit that. Ideally, you're hitting support, of course, or a DPS, just to kind of one-pop them.
Oh.
We'll be Route 66.
Yeah. I think one of the issues as well of the Wu Yang was that there was just not a whole lot of Tidal Blasts built up. Since, one, you don't get opportunity to heal your players because you're playing with your Xion. So if your Xion loses the fight, that's your Wu Yang gone as well.
Does that skin still have the meteor strike effect when landing?
Ban
I think so.
that we get.
I don't know.
And then
I actually don't know. I use it all the time. I don't know.
To start really looking at taking down how JD Gaming like to go for these chaotic styles of plays, take as many lanes as possible, avoid your front line, look to hit the back.
As I'm getting tired. I don't know if I can play ranked after this. I want to, but like I'm tired. And I also need a pack for tomorrow. I need to get ready for tomorrow. For when I move.
Sojourn Tracer tends to be what they opt for if that Xion has been banned. But if you're Geeky, you're happy about that, right? Lapdit's best hero has to be his Sojourn.
Ranked list streams?
This was a guy who
What do I play then? Or what do I do?
being able to match quartz.
I don't know. I feel like I just want to take a nap.
And sometimes, better than quartz.
Bro, I'm in a food coma after that burrito.
That's a very scary thing to have on your team. Well, very, very good thing to have.
You can get into a match and be like, why did I even queue up? Legit.
Route 66 is locked in. First to 2. Here we go. GK 1 map away from locking in.
What's your karaoke? You think I'm up for karaoke? I'm tired.
These groups. And JD Gaming, they might be swiftly booking their flight home if they don't kind of lock in.
I told you what?
My concern with JD Gaming taking us to
Food
Route
coma.
66 is that
You're
you and
right.
we actually cast both
It was
of
good.
the times that they went to Route 66.
I don't feel that
One of which
full.
was up against Lethal
I don't feel that
on the
full.
Sojourn.
I don't feel like sick.
On first point, Lethal was
But
able to
it was- I
find
mean, it was good food
uncontested,
and-
unmarked, all the way around side of map, and open up the space for his team to follow through. There was a criticism, JD Gaming, they won that map, but boy howdy did it come down to the wire, and it was off of third
The
hole.
burrito was very
Not
good.
first and second
This is
because they got
amazing.
absolutely blitzed. It was
Oh my
also
god, wait, they're on Doomfist. They're on Doomfist.
Pineapple receiving nano boost from Monk.
Oh my god, wait, are they actually? No way. No, he's not.
Can you hear that
God.
crowd already? How many
Why does everyone do this? No, I swear they're doing it on purpose. Literally just for me. It's always Doomfist too. It's always Doomfist. They're always on, like, they start Doomfist and I'm like, nah, I'll just bait you.
Look at this backline for GK as well.
Kills, yeah, legit. Actually, don't do that. In game, in game. Wait, they're swapping, they're swapping, they're swapping. Go Doomfist.
Change? Kellex changing his mind. Moira, okay, Mizuki, okay. This is a Pokemon. My goodness. I mean, this backline couldn't be more defensive if they tried.
This is also like bait Bella's Raya, force the hazard to overextend, chain him, kill him, out of line of sight of both the Ana
Hawk
and
did it
Chris.
too?
Yeah.
Well, like Ziad swapped and Hawk too, huh?
First corner without one fight.
TP under the high ground. Sit, wait for CDs. Well, Jetty Gaming are going to try and like, jiggle this payload from the high ground. Monk's in a good angle, good nades from it, but problem is, you've already lost Mewtwo, and there's the lamp. Nade here out for E, sure, but Kanegi's gonna have a tough time securing a kill. He ends up getting Kellex, sure, and in fact, Pineapple picks up a kill onto Lab there. Pretty scrappy affair, all things considered, but it is Ziad with 18 HP. Manages to not only rock Bella's Rare, but kill Pineapple. First fight done, payload moving.
Yeah, Monk Mewtwo going down early as well means that JD Gaming not close.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep voting with this map. I hate this map. That was so terrible.
GK Esports will have amplification matrix when JD Gaming tried to contest. Bowser has actually already been scouted off of damage done by Kellex.
Half HP already instantly rocked. There's going to be a nade at his back, so amplified healing somewhat from Monk. Generates that ult charge a little bit quicker as well. So the nano boost might be available here unless they go down insta. Pin with the window on the high ground. Lab's going to make good use of this. High noon. Oh, instantly killing Pineapple. You see how quickly that charged up? Yeah. That was gross. They're still going to try for this one though. A little bit of extra stall time. Never hurt anybody. Nano boost, in fact, on to Bella's Raya, but it is still a 3v5 on the point. That will haphazardly used to try and get something done, but nope. That Nano thrown to the wind.
Yeah, that
Did you ever Seismic Slam IRL? Seismic Slam plus B-Hop is how I get around. That's my preferred method of travel, actually.
Was not able to use it to supply for the Emery to have that damage reduction. And now GK just set up Labda perfectly in position with that Sigma Shield pocket to tax JD Gaming's walk from the high ground. Look at how fast Mewtwo has to try to cross, has to break bash to make sure that he doesn't get left behind and die.
It's got rally intent though, does Mewtwo. Hold spawn for Kaneki. Oh, good stick. Lamb from Finn's good. And look
Okay, but like, why would you go for that stick there? Like, awesome that you landed it, but they obviously have... They obviously have their lamb.
Is actually going to bisect the retreat. Pineapple goes with the rest of them. This is just not looking close. JD Gaming clutching at straws with Bella's Rare going over to Winston.
Yeah, Pineapple back onto the Sojourn.
Winston, how's it hanging? First Winston of the day. It is the first Winston of the day. It's gonna be like hell getting through this choke here. It's gonna be so bad.
Finn's gonna be on high ground with the window.
Yeah,
He's gonna jump out.
Oh.
He's gonna get instantly killed. Look at this. And he's dead. Soldier didn't even touch the ground. It's just not happening. Not for JDG right now.
Nah, you really just have to go for a different angle there. You can't just go that way.
Jumping towards that window. We go third.
Oh, and he's on Ryan insta. One life.
Ryan much lives. At least swaps now off of the Ana onto the Baptiste because you know you have to have Lamp. You don't have a chance of building up those ultimates. PK with things like this Deadeye.
He's on his third hero.
Yeah. We're playing Mystery Heroes.
Bro is playing Ryan.
We're playing Mystery Heroes at this point, Jack.
We need to find answers. Maybe Ryan's here. How about a Deadeye, son? Half your health
Sun.
already gone. Shield gone as
Oh,
well.
he's dead. He's
Looks
dead.
like Ziad's
Why did he?
box him in a
Oh
corner,
yeah.
wrap him up, and he'll take away dinner here for GK.
Well, they're like half rotating behind them. Like, what's happening?
We might just keep you there as well. Keep us our little house
Bro, this
in
is
the back.
such a
You
bad
might own the balls, you've just been
rotation. This is
isolated
such
away
a
from the
bad
fight. Guys, you
rotation.
gotta get out of there.
Oh my
You
god,
ain't getting
it's.
flanked by Labda. No, they managed to leave.
What's
Okay.
happening? JD looks terrible.
The fight once again, but we're on final push here, and Ziad just decides, you know what? I'm just gonna.
My little brother is watching the stream with me. And hello, Zebra. Hey, man. Yo, tell your brother to get on his own Twitch account. You're screwing me over views here. No, I'm trolling. What's up to your little brother? How often is Doom on Pro playing? When it's time to touch the point in triple overtime and he goes and instantly dies. Here's nothing but the most humble streamer. No, I just want him to get his own channel points, you know, like start him early. You know, when you start investing early, that's the best. If he can start getting those channel points, you know, maybe one day he'll be able to get VIP, VOD review, you know, all that good stuff.
And then as soon as they drop, we're gonna window. Easy peasy. Look at that. Belisarius' shield already gone, and now they're gonna push on. And here's the wall. You gotta touch though. Belisarius doesn't.
I'm just looking out for him.
Tries to taxi him onto the point. Pineapple's gonna try and go for a big flank past the window of the wall. Even Lapta does end up falling down, but look at that sanctuary. A delectable push from GK. What are they doing? You seeing this, Finn? You see what I just did? Yeah, boom, exploded. Everybody dead. Easy, easy.
He's already crushing the key. That's what he's doing. He's just manifesting that key crush at this point. Man, that was a brutal retake walk. Like, what?
You need to add a VOD review for channel points for real, for real. I don't know how much to make it, cause I have sub for what, 1 million? I have sub for 1 million, but then my VOD reviews are like, I charge on-stream VOD reviews are 25. So then with that math, I should make it 5 million.
It like goes over. They remove.
Or I could make it, I don't know, we could make it 2.5 mil. Is that fair? Is that fair? 2.5 mil?
Finn having a chuckle to himself too.
The Mizuki too, as well, like Sanctuary.
I think that's fair. Because I don't have to physically, you know, spend money for a VOD review. For gifting someone a sub, I have to spend money for that. Although technically, me gifting someone a sub, it's $5, but I get 70% of that, which is like what, $3 or something? So it's only costing me $2. So really, 2.5 mil is crazy though if you calculate the view time someone has to farm for it. No, it's not the view time, bro. Get to gambling. Get those gambas in.
Oh, we're gonna bring up that again, man. We've got a few clips of that already.
Watching Zero for countless hours just for Zero to laugh at you for being flat.
Do you know what? Actually had the long on the high ground. Look at that. The wall behind him plus the pin. Pro just says absolutely not. Just jumps on Belisarius' head and gets up onto height.
Eyeball 5 mil? Screw it. Should we enable it right now? I'll make it right now. 5 million for a VOD review.
Up on the high ground, look for the drop, flip the map, and stop the objective from moving.
Still gonna kill Lapta too. Taking a large chunk out of Kaneki. Oh no, he's in trouble now. Nice teleport from JD Gaming. He's going to eliminate the Cassidy.
Huge, just understanding that Lapta was so far split from the rest of his team, but Dallas Raya goes so low that Lamp is actually forced.
We're windowing? Okay, really thinking that this fight needs to be quick. All right, well, hopefully with that, they should be able to just cap the point. A quick teleport away from Alpha Yi, make sure he gets out alive, and him and Kellex are going to link up.
I think you're worried because Lamp was forced from Bella's Raya. Mewtwo did not have sound barriers. Ziad could have gone for the Flux. As GK not looking like they'll go for the recontest. JD Gaming pushed through second, but here's why GK did not fight back. They've established a high ground hold, and JD Gaming have to dig deep to be able to break it.
Alright, I enabled it. It's 5 million.
Reminds me of Kevster back when he joined Glads, for those who know.
5
4
million.
minutes and a bit here for JD Gaming. They got a lot of ults. They just
We also have TTS Monster T. Does this work? Can someone try this?
There's so many angles that GK are holding.
Does that work?
Teleport onto the high ground this time.
Wait, hold on, not yet.
Yep,
Actually, wait, yeah, you can try.
Just back off, just wait for it to disappear.
Wait, let me try.
Yeah, great teleport from JD Gaming. Avoids the
Boobies.
window, wait for it to drop. Then try to run a GK.
What? Wait, that worked.
Moving and force them to drop off high.
Mackey's in trouble. Nice little railgun
Keys,
from downtown.
this
That's gonna
shit.
assist in that kill onto Monk.
No way that worked that fast. That's crazy. I didn't even have to do anything.
Boobies again.
You guys can use the what's it called?
To the dome. Now, yeah, a quick descend from the rest of GK to eliminate.
You can use the custom voices.
Simul just not quite able to save.
Yo, no one here wanna add you as a friend, so can we change that option into some Wingstop's meal deal instead?
No, bro, that's too expensive.
Calyx with the Sanctuary.
That might be the most redeemed thing of the higher tiers.
With this overclock is the thing that you have to worry about if you're JD Gaming.
Hey, you guys can use the TTS Monster custom voices.
Now I need to ponder my existence.
And they say, and they say, and they say, and they say, and they say.
Teleport. Yep, straight on the gas station. The Sanctuary gets popped there instantly.
Why is bot review so much? Okay, if we're spamming it, I'm gonna remove it. I'm letting you know right now. You better be funny or I'm removing it. Well, this stream just became unwatchable.
And now it's only Feather's Red to try and contend with the rest. 2 and a bit minutes to go.
I feel like making this just 1,000 points might be a mistake.
Sees the teleport,
Yeah,
the power slide,
it probably is.
Boobies.
for that shatter to hit him, puts himself up the high ground. Alfie uses the symbol to keep Lapta safe, and the overclock takes JD Gaming out. Fast
Why
forward
is
goes
Zebra
teleport
built like
background
Doomfist
window.
Tolo Key?
That's what I'm saying.
Sexo.
Point, guys. Someone from JD Gaming has to separate
Listen
from
to
the
your
back,
mommy.
drop down.
Listen to your mommy.
It's not there to push the team forward.
All good though. You don't really
The bar,
need to
how
move
much
speed
bar
right
would
now.
make us bro, and how much Z would make a bar if a bar could Z and a Z could bar?
The shatter is blocked by the shield of Ziad.
Why did you make it 1,000 channel points? Literally everybody can use it lol.
I don't know, for fun. Why
I
not?
love bunny demeanor.
Was using
Same.
that amplification to bait the shatter as well.
This is way
With
too
how
cheap.
ready Ziad is on the Sigma shield to be
As
able
we'll,
to
we'll
stop
just have like a
it.
5-minute
JD
segment.
Gaming, Pineapple is now onto the Bastion just to try to
Make
have
it cheaper on Brew.
Karen.
Hell
that
no.
teleporter movement.
I think it's fine.
With the TP, gets the team
How is no one using custom voices? Come on, guys, you gotta be more creative than this.
to appear. The spheres aren't hitting anything.
You guys can use sound effects, custom voices, but you're just using the regular.
5 minutes of doom and despair.
We don't know how. There's literally a guide.
How do you use them?
Exclamation mark TTS. Exclamation mark TTS. Here's the usage guide. You can use voice
Do you
or
ever feel
sound
like a
bite.
plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever
Chad, I
feel
think that Red
feel
is
so
acting
paper
kind of
thin
sus.
like a house of cards? One
I am
vote from
definitely
Karen.
not the imposter.
I think that we should vote them off.
Like that.
What word are we in? It's like the Mad Hatter's table.
Oh, Ziad trying to stand up.
Oh,
Redeem the reward, Goofy. Alright.
well, Moxie, they need to hit a reset here.
Fish walking
Fish
stream.
walking stream when?
We'll walk our fish on stream sometime. He's a bit shy. He's a bit camera shy though.
Emergency pin, emergency kill, anything to stay alive.
This feels like round. Monk has to use immortality field just to live.
It's over. They're just going to leave Monk. You can push the payload, don't matter. It
Did it
really
work,
just doesn't
chat?
matter. You've not got a chance
Nope.
to get back in.
This is done. GK.
Man, I want to get some shawarma right
66
now.
might as well have the key already on the crusher.
Sure is going to get another touch here. A little final one. Overtime does end up getting triggered, but they got a beat, they got a flux coming up, they got a window, they got everything they need. Monk has to be the same.
Among Us cute, Among Us cute, Among Us cute.
A nice two-player flux. Mewtwo, Pineapple put in the dirt.
Damn, Sonic, he thinks he's all that, but he's not. Also's bruh. Why you're so washed? Where's the league content? When are you gonna clean your room? It's too white from the dust.
And they look so relaxed.
Bro, I'm about to move. I'm moving tomorrow.
Perfectly playing around the Symmetra timings.
I think we need to make this cost like 5k coins.
So much damage on the attack to not allow
I think I need to increase the price.
I am placing a 100% tariff on Doomfist players. Also, Marvel Rivals is better. Glory to Netties.
Hey, baby mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Bro. Hey, stop that. I didn't say you could go use the bathroom. This guy TTS requested and typed TTS.
Twisted
Crazy.
Minds to continue the EMEA
Hello, big boy. I'm going to tickle our toes tonight, my glorious king.
defend their title. They've been able to beat out Twisted Minds
Bombastic
but now they
side
have
eye.
to do it
Being
on the
chilling.
National Land Center.
Let's get a quick word from the Danish superstar, the legend Owcs, down on the stage.
Yes, I am standing by with the Danish superstar. Congratulations, Owcs, for that big win. I imagine you must be
GK
very
is looking
happy, in
clean.
France. So you know the French fans because you've been part of Team Peps back in the days. And Fefe gave me something for you, so maybe you can show
Twinkie,
it to the camera
Twinkie,
and then
Twinkie.
flip it. He told me to give it to you. Maybe you can show it here.
I love watching you scrap.
Gave him a little note. All jokes aside, it's a pleasure to have you
Thanks,
here. Of
man.
course, you've been able to witness the passion of French
It's
fans.
delayed? I don't know why
And
it's so
they're on a big
delayed.
arena. How much does it mean
I think
to
it
you?
just takes like a bit.
Ando dese.
between-
was here 3 years ago for another tournament, and I met a lot of Peps fans. And
Exclamation
it was,
mark
amazing. You know, the
TTS.
French fans are crazy in this esport and other esports as well. So yeah, it's great.
And it's great to have you, of course. Première question, tu connais
Glory
la
to
passion,
Big One
des
Hog,
fans
glory
français,
to Big
bien
One
sûr, tu as
Hog,
fait
glory to
partie
Big One
de la
Hog, glory
team
to
Peps
Big
à
One Hog.
l'ancienne. Et il le dit because Overwatch partners, teams, bundles
Subscribe
have
to
been
Tom
announced
Lunch
on
at
social media, so you're gonna be able to play your favorite
twitch.tv/T0malunch.
Teams, bundles. Donc effectivement, les fans français sont incroyables et on les entend aussi faire du bruit. You know, I wanted also to ask you,
Let me
because
declare
we've
a
seen
Hans
DK
prize.
struggle
Watch,
a
I'll
bit
have you.
at the beginning of the season, at the beginning of the year. Yet when you joined,
Bro,
it's
what
a
university
whole
did you go
different story.
to?
So what do you think you're
UC
bringing to
Santa
this team and you
Cruz.
keep bringing to this team?
I think
This whisper voice is so scary.
It
woke me up.
I think my strength is just
Sorry.
making my teammates happy, you know, and yeah.
Go
as you can see, we're doing
Slugs.
well so
Yes,
far,
go
so hopefully I can
Slugs.
keep it up.
I mean, average gameplay, when you made it to playoffs, I think is very humble, but yes.
I would love
indeed.
seeing
Donc,
you
deuxième
go
question,
Jim Cam and
Kike
4
était un
hop
petit peu
on
en galère avant de
Doomfist
se
as
rejoindre.
soon as
Depuis que t'es là, c'est
possible.
une histoire complètement différente.
Bro,
Qu'est-ce que
he
tu penses
quit
que
the game
t'apportes
after trying to play
les
Doomfist.
good vibes,
It-
j'essaie de mettre mes teammates un petit peu à leur prime tout le temps et un gameplay assez moyen, même si je suis pas forcément d'accord avec
Hey
ça.
honey, I want
It's
to
gonna
be
be
your
time
friend,
for us
okay?
to go to the key
You
for
are
sure.
not
I'm excited
alone,
about it.
king.
Let's get it?
I've never done this before.
Is it your first? Let's go. So in Paris.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down on the top 10 best femboys in the Overwatch Pro scene.
Go for it. It's your moment.
Top 10 best femboys.
As our
Heart
local
attack,
key
attack.
master walks him through. It is indeed a victory for GK Esports, taking down
Turn it off. Type 1 if we turn it off. Type 2 if we keep it.
Paris. GK.
Guys, this is the last match. I'm about to play ranked, and you guys control me while I'm playing.
I'm 40k away from that friend request. Be ready, I'm coming for you.
Bro, don't say it like that.
What a feeling. I'm going to welcome you back onto the stage with one last.
Wait, what was 2?
very, very
Is 2 to
important
keep it?
because last year
Wait, surprise,
you played
watch it,
several
let's
finals,
leave.
But it was never the time for you to get the trophy.
Bro, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play
Guys,
support.
Can I slice some potatoes? Okay.
Last year I was with two of my
Thanks.
teammates over here, Nip and CR, and I think we've learned from our
Oh yeah,
mistakes,
you can
so,
slice.
I'm very hopeful that we can finally bring it home.
Hope and confidence.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident. Now we're gonna play best of 5s, so we
Play
can finally
Lucio.
play our full comp all the time almost. So yeah, I'm happy.
I think a lot of us are excited also to see you guys
Oh
in
my
a best of 5. L'année dernière, t'as joué beaucoup de finales, ça n'a jamais
This way, I don't even have to read the chat. I don't even gotta read it.
Comforter makes Zebra's left hand become a Bulatina's foot. Braz, 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 bro.
Un peu de confiance et je pense que ça peut le faire. Thank you so much for joining me.
Said that like you read it at all. I literally am.
Draw show, so make sure not to go too far because we're going to be back after a short break. See you there.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
What did he say? Thank you, something?
That may be the smartest man in Paris right now. There are so many great French organizations, Peps, Vitality, Gentlemates, Carmen.
I love watching you night and day, even if it's a reroll. I also watch you in bed and on the toilet. One day you will be mine.
Yo!
Honestly, Kellex has been so excited
Yo!
this event. Like, he was playing with the camera, was joking around, was giving some heat to his teammates as well during their last series, where apparently some of them just had to have a bathroom break that went on forever. So yeah, love the leadership that Kellex brought in and outside of the server, really.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is a veteran
All right.
of sport. We had a discussion behind the doors, just like,
All right,
has he played
let's,
the most official matches out of anyone?
I really don't feel like it. I really want to be.
Had this guy on his team for the Boston Uprising. Now, of course.
Stop. Can I skip this? How do I skip it? I don't know how. Stop eating so loud! How do I skip it? Oh my god, I skipped the wrong one. It's only 1,000 points. You can't be mad I scammed you.
Make it 1 channel point so you don't have to read Chet Biggs.
I'm not making it 1 channel point.
If you don't stop saying, yo, I'll have to call the police.
Yo, this ASMR voice is too creepy.
I'm gonna save for the VOD review and I will amaze you, Pookie. The LV.
All right.
I need you to listen very carefully. I am going to count down and I want you to join in with me if you know what I mean. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off.
Alright. You all need to get killed.
Hello, my sweet, sweet Doomfist Prince Moi.
Alright, let's play some games.
This is getting too scary. I wish I can do something about it.
PLS, leave the face cam on.
No. Screw you. Is it punching time? I'm tired. I'm just gonna play support. I need to get my support to GM or to champ.
Hold on.
My support is.
You let me in now.
I gotta get my support to champ.
Keep talking. I'm almost finished.
Stop.
Turn that face cam on, boy.
To GM, that's a Freudian slip if I've ever heard that one. I'm already GM.
When your cat wakes you up like this, meow, 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 meow.
I'm sure there's like a sound effect that's a meow. You don't gotta just.
Maybe I'll be Tracer.
I'm already Tracer.
What about Widowmaker?
I'm already Widowmaker.
I'll be Bastion.
So terrible. So terrible. Hello?
もしもし？あーつイーブラさん。
That's actually good.
Bra, I feel scared when your face cam isn't on. Turn it on now, fist
Stop,
boy.
stop. I need to. Should I get rid of that voice? No, that's actually too much, bro.
We want to see your face, Zebra.
Stop. It's actually freaking me out.
You know what they say. When they say meow, they just want you inside them, or they want to be inside you.
Stop. You need to be banned. Mods.
Zebra, one of these days you will be mine, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I still don't know how to do the voice thing. Just look at what other people are doing. Go to the TTS website, and there's a guide there. Hey, cough away from the mic.
Turn that face cam back on. I'm almost finished.
Ancient Awe song. Have you not heard my playlist before? Most of these songs are not new. Wait, is this a W thumbnail? Wait, is this AI? Oh my god. Wait, my thumbnail artist is using AI?
Hold on.
Wait,
I
what the
feel so
heck?
good watching your streams. Don't stop.
Select a map.
Zebra, you don't listen to this music type? This type of music, let's be for real. This was song requested. This isn't on my playlist.
Select your hero.
Turn the face cam back on? No, bro.
Choose heroes to ban.
Does your wife prettier than Moira? I don't have a wife.
Welcome to Runasaka.
Can we turn off the blinking circle? It's just so distracting to my ADD brain. Oh, okay, I'll turn it off. But if people start asking about it, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe people are gonna be like fake asking about it now, though. Zebra, you are welcome to the black community. You are allowed to say the N-word. No, I'm good. No, I think I'm good.
Decide my own fate.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Why did it have to be here?
What the hell is an anime girl here?
Torikuru. Kanye-san, how are you?
Bob, is this your girlfriend?
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in
Turn off. Baby, you turn me on.
Stop. Mods.
Here is silence.
Don't touch me! Enemy over here! Killing by 1 out. Enemy over here!
Little help here.
Wait, my Doom goat? Oh, that messy.
Nice, we've taken the lead. Yappa yameta.
Looking to die? Stay away!
The barricade is moving along.
Yeah, their ball is running it down.
Miss me? 大したことじゃないから。
Forward spawn active.
They're coming for me. Changed my life. The enemy took the robot.
See bar lock, and so I would be happy.
Who is that? Is that Kermit the Frog?
Oh! Spruh, stop pisting me. It hurts. I promise I will be a good viewer. Oh! 6 for underscore hurt. Incoming.
Barricades on the move. Yo.
This injury are in something. Familiar defense is almost ready.
Why not?
Zebra loves fisting with his big Zebra loves throwing his 6v6 games on Doomfist.
Let's push in the barricade.
Our OWCS drop still on. The circle went away, so I'm unsure now.
Hello, General Grievous. Hello there, Kenobi. Why don't you hand over your sword so we can talk? Ha 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 ha.
I think I'm dead here. Oh.
You're doing so good. Keep going.
Thanks. Thanks.
They're moving their barricade.
We should throw the Asmer voice users to Davy's locker.
Legit.
I don't want to see you hurt.
They're pushing the barricade.
I'm out of there.
I once wanted to throw me anywhere.
What?
Can't live without me? I don't think so. You should know when to quit. Pushing up with a robot. We're gonna take that robot back. 大したことじゃないから。
This guy trying to ult or what? No way. Oh my god. Oh, broken. Oh, broken. Well, how come my Doom isn't punching that?
There's no escape. Enemy here. Keeping the robot company.
Oh, no, no. Yes, my goat, yes! I'm in his montage, but it's in a good way.
Incoming.
Can't live without me.
Good punch. Oh my god. I got deflected.
This stream will self-destruct in 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. What comes after 6, 67, 67, 67, 67.
Bruh.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
My ultimate is ready.
But look at my healing. It's not even... It's less than their...
Dude, I'm looking at your shadow in mission when the ribbon leave.
Oh my god, am I alive? Yo! Oh my god, W team fight there.
Used to this feeling. Pushing up with a robot.
Switching directions.
Wanna be my friends, bro?
Of course, man. I want to be everyone's friend.
Enemy here.
Someone needs a hand.
How broken is the Mizuki character though? Actually.
What's the hurry? Enemies. I'm out of there.
What has become?
Just trying to help out.
Come with us.
That's enough.
We're taking that robot back.
Protect us.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Off the backboard.
Scorch the sky.
Good cancel. Oh my god, my team is too goated.
10 seconds remaining.
How many times do you want to betray us? What do you mean? What does that mean? How have I betrayed you? GG. Holy Thanos stat line. More damage than my on-run and more healing.
Play of the game.
It's
Man, my Doom missed the punch. GG. You out-healed on-run? Good job. Thank you.
Good boy.
Alright, I will be right back, chat. Give me a second.
Spra, carry me to eternity. I mean champion pretty please with a cherry on top. He left, I am sad not.
I'm here. I'm back. How you guys doing? Did you guys behave? He thinks our time has no value. Guys, I've been streaming almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. I can't have a little break. Just got back from the biggest heart attack ever. Oh. That's chill, I guess. Should probably see a doctor. Promise this will cheer you up. Let me hear this. Oh wait, it was just a short TikTok, not just a song.
I am repeating this because you LEFT me bigsy anyways, Spra, carry me to eternity. I mean champion pretty please with a cherry on top.
Sure, I got you, bro. Alright, this will cheer me up? What is this?
Move. Heard about this hanger thing that it makes your head move? Heard about this hanger thing?
Thanks for sharing. Thank you, bro. Should we try it? Should we try it? Can you please play Doom? Bro, I'm just tired. I'm tired. If I play Doom, I'll play the new mode where he's buffed. Okay, type 1 if we play dynamic, Q against quick players, the Doomfist 6v6. Type 2 if we play support. And get it to champ. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Bro lost passion. I've just been live for so long. I woke up at 2 a.m., man. Give me a break. Why did you get up at 2?
Type 3 is stinks lo LMAO even.
I got up at 2 a.m. for OWCS. Because I had to watch my goats play. Isn't Doom in 66 better since you can leave your team alone with the other tank? No, he's not.
You tried to play nice.
What just happened? Why didn't that work?
No one forces you to be live for that long, bro.
Yes, you guys do. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to give you guys the drops. No need to thank me.
Traveling to Eichenlaw.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
That you see, bro.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
No problem, man.
Hello.
Wait, you were able to change your name back? Oh.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
60 days, I see. I blast Georgian music when I play Doomfist. Is that Georgia the country or Georgia the state? Sorry, I'm American.
Your Songify isn't working, babe.
Bro, the worst part about this mode is that there's no bans to ban Roadhog. Okay, how did my guy not die there, though? Me and PG not forgiving you for dodging. I had to watch. Fish,
That's better.
Dude, shoot up 6v6 hack to play Roadhog. Like, be so for real. Hell honest.
Got one here.
How's the new game mode work?
So Doom is bad in 6-6, I guess, brother.
Yeah, not great.
Guys over.
Prepare yourself.
Enemy here.
5.
Hey, man.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
How rare is the Doomfist stick?
How rare? About
Your
50-50.
songify isn't working, bro. Boobies.
Okay, I'll fix my songify. Type song now. Should be working.
Meteor strike.
Double kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Got one here.
Eclipse.
Enemy spotted. Over there. Got one here. Ice wall coming up.
First time catching your stream live. Are the games okay? Well, I've been co-streaming today. And now I'm playing the new quick play hack mode. Because Doom got buffed in here, I want to test it out. But this is my first game, it's going alright.
Meet your fate.
Keep an eye out.
Is approaching its destination.
Buffed my buns, not even noticeable. Yeah, low key. I mean, they buffed his survivability, so it's not that noticeable, and it's not that big of a buff. I think it's working. What did they buff? They basically made it so that the cooldown on initiator passive is now 4 seconds. So it's synced up with Doomfist punch.
Our future will be forged.
Because it used to be 5 seconds before, so you'd only be able to use it every other punch instead of every punch, which is kind of nice. I wanted them to do this for a while. I gave them feedback about this right away as soon as they had this change, but yeah, it's not officially in the game, but I hope it is one day.
At least try.
And then they also increased his overhealth shield by 5 when he hit someone with an ability. I'm gonna eat your cricket legs. What that mean? My cricket legs? I don't got cricket legs. I got big rhino legs, elephant legs, in the strength kind of way. Maybe kangaroo is a better analogy.
Double kill. Triple kill. Vote for a map.
Hi, 30-hour stream. Well, I'll stay here for a while then. Yes, sir.
Traveling to New
Outside of
Jersey.
this throne. Banger song, real and true.
To V2 is better than 6-6.
Will be forged in
Okay, do you mean 2-2-2, not 2v2v2? Because 2v2v2 is very different than
whatever
2-2-2.
you want. You must take.
I don't think we're playing duos.
All right, let's focus up. Trailblazer's not ready yet.
Why don't you try out a different skin for once? Cause I want good transition. As the transitions aren't gonna be as clean if I use a different skin. Come on, think.
My bad.
Be careful.
Oh my god. Yeah, they gotta nerf Doomfist. Why even buff this character? It doesn't make sense. He's too broken. I don't know why they would ever buff him. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yo, who put that car there? Wait, I did not realize that there was a car there. I forgot. Good slam, Zebra? Thanks. Son. Sorry. It's a new map. I'm not used to it. Yo, where are we going? Yo, I've never seen that be used to escape.
Meteor strike. Power is nothing without it.
Right, so yo, they just capped. What? Okay.
Hello there. I'm in A.
Enemy turret. I will strengthen this.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
Time for the reckoning.
GG. How? How? I think the cat does good melee. I think she does. Plus her melee. Yeah, the cat is kind of insane. Pika. I hate Doomfist in 6v6. Like, you just have to go for just punches down main. This is quick play. Yeah, and Doom is terrible. Put me in 5v5, I'm not having a single death. I'm killing everyone.
I'm having a good day.
What's good, guys? I just got here. I'm taking a fat one right now at the gym. It's going super.
That's awesome, bro. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for the update.
If not, you all sin anymore.
Thanks for 100 bits. Dr. Sainted. Like I peaked with my block and 200 with my HP is going.
I am always 5 steps ahead.
Oh my god, I'm terrible. My daughter's college savings are on this game. Please, bro. Bro, I should have taken the other perk. I should have just taken the other perk. YouTube streams take a lot longer to give you your rewards. We should see 9, it would be really funny. Yeah, it's delayed to give you your drops.
Strike.
We're still gonna lose this fight. We're still gonna lose this fight.
Healing fortified.
It's like 1 HP.
Destroy that turret. The odds are against
Ladies and gentlemen, start your service.
Oh, dude.
I need healing.
They never next. Flashpoint.
I missed.
Gauntlet charge.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
There's one.
Flashpoint unlocked.
You still underestimate.
No. I'm dead there, really?
Enemy spotted.
The fall precedes the climb.
Deploying rock unit.
Nano boost administered.
Just try and stop me now. Time for the reckoning. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Meteor strike.
Oh. Is it on me? Is it my bad? Like, hate that character, man.
Regrets is for the weak.
Enemy turret ahead. Pick up an enemy's turret. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Winnable.
It's snowing. We have liftoff. Watch here. Enemy here. Behind you.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's
My
actually nuts.
Junkrat. My junk. Sure, sorry, should have shielded him there. That's on me. I didn't take hard enough. What? Bro, I'm legit only dead to their supports here. No. No. Bro, nerf Doomfist, he's too broken.
Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
How? How do I not kill him even through the healing there? Like, what? Just fell. Oh no. Flying Queen. Guy's not even looking at me, not bothered.
Meteor strike.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your service.
I am grateful. I will not be broken.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the Kitsune guide you.
A challenger.
No way they can. But their cats solo cap the point. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm terrible. No, it's me, it's me, it's me.
Regrets is for the weak. Charging. This freaking cat. Just what I need. Hostile in view. Meteor strike.
Start your service.
Oh my god, I can't hit anyone, they're all flying. Please win. Please, surely. Yes, yes. Yes, team. Doom Matrix does not eat the chain, no.
Victory.
Are the drops still active? Bro, look at the screen. Holy. Wait, first message on first message violence. Actual friendly fire. Never doubted you. Stream 1 more hour so I can get the drop. You're never gonna believe what the title says and how long I've been live already. You're never gonna believe it.
GK, we're
I'm turning off the... Is this a rerun? This is not a rerun. I am live right now, currently, playing the game 9:42 a.m. on July 31st, 2026. I'm turning off the TTS, by the way.
Animals in the music video of this song are all long dead, and the thought of that makes me sad. But the turtle is all right, hopefully. Never forget the Labrador or the cat or the other
Yeah,
dogs.
I'm glad that was the last TTS message. We are not doing TTS anymore. For free, at least. You can still do it through bits and subs. No one ever does sub message TTS monster, but it's enabled. I have? Really? Is the 02 on Twitch managed by you? Yeah, it is. I do it every time I resub. Really? Can I still get my day 2 drops? Because yesterday I was able to complete day 1 drops even though it was day 2. I don't think you should be able to.
I'm having a good day.
Please, good sir. Please put the TTS back on. Sag.
It is on. Okay, you want the free one? You know, I'll make it up to you, Dr. Sainted. If you want the free TTS to be on, I will make the free TTS on. You hate me. How do I hate you? What happened? Turn TTS on. You're not Dr. Sainted, are you? No, it's okay.
I'm having a
No,
good
it's
day.
okay.
What the? Yo! Hey, yo! Hey! Can you stream an hour more? My friend needs his drop. Yes, bro. Read the title. I mean, no flame, but read the title. It says, let's read it together, chat. OWCS drops still on. 30 HR. That's not... That's hour. That's not, what's the other HR? I can't even remember. Home runs. That's not home runs. That's not human resources. That's hours. and I've been live for 7 hours. Therefore, I will still be live for an hour. I got all my boxes. Wow, look at that. HR heated rivalry? Slow clap.
Select your hero.
Not everyone can read, bro. Let's be a little bit considerate. My bad. Yeah, bro, how to use on-run if enemy use Cass and Mizuki? So generally against Cass and Mizuki, you want to dodge their stuns. Hope that helps. Use your E to dodge their stuns, and you're chilling.
Not worry. I am expert at navigating the storms. Hey!
And also ban them, but I would recommend banning Kiriko first.
Sting out once. Rough job, but nothing beats that sunset.
How do I call it? Counter Maga on Doomfist. Make sure he's not you're not giving him a health back by you standing there and taking damage from him. You don't want to be his little health back.
Stop the payload.
I see an enemy here.
I think I punched someone off the map here. I give it a 20% chance. Okay, well.
Cause and effect. I need healing. Heal me.
Where's this Hanzo at? That guy's goated. No. Hoping Onrun gets a buff soon. I have no idea what they'd even buff or change. I think low-key Onrun is... I have your stream on for draws, lol. Go.
What's here?
Run ads on him! Jump scare him with some ads. Hi, what's up, man? Focus on the game. Stop stream sniping. It's a very serious match. Okay, really? What can I do with this?
Meteor strike.
How? How did that miss? Wait, W ult? Zebra, are you black? No, I'm not. And I'm not Philippine. Why are you responding to him and you don't even know? He's Hispanic! I'm not Hispanic! He's Korean American. I'm not either. What are we saying? Why does everyone in my chat just like to lie on the internet for fun? Like, that cannot be the most fun thing you do.
Ultimate is charging.
Zebra is German. Yep, that's the one. It's not. It's not. That was sarcasm. No, no, I'm banning him. You're banned. You're banned. He's on Roadhog. He's banned. Mods, get him. Airstrike his house. I promise I main him. Even more reason.
You're powered up. I make them.
Nice hook, bro. Brought me to your team.
Meteor strike.
Oh my god. Oh, I saw.
10 seconds. Their time is short. Hold strong.
Deploying rock you.
Nice hook, bro. I can't touch. I can't. How is my guy stalling for so long? Wow, they just C9.
Play of the game.
Who dares confront me?
Huh? My life is complete. Thanks you.
No. Your friends bought it when they visited. Were cute?
Yeah, very cute.
And I want to see skins. How do I do that?
Just wait.
Where's the other one? Right.
This one.
Is this not like perfect for me? It has little stars.
Wow.
It's. I need to get this. I don't know if I have enough. I'll log in and check. So cutie.
It is. And it's cat and purple and stars.
Yes. See what I'm talking about? Get it before it leaves.
You might have enough coins.
Because I bought the other Juno skin because you didn't have a bundle code for the other one. I had to buy this one. But I don't know. That one's so cute I might spend $10 on it. And then that'll make me want to play more Overwatch because I don't have to spend money on it.
How's the Sierra in that 66 match? GG. GG. What's in the loot box? Not much. Guys, I'm saving up my loot boxes to get 20. And then I'll open 20 at once. I'll open all of them at once. Why do you only have 34 coins? Why not? I'm poor. Rule 34 zebra. No, don't look that up. No, that's not. You really bought the hippie beach skin. Bro, I have to buy every Doomfist related thing. I have to. I have not used the skin once, though. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. How does he have 6 esport loot boxes? The duplication technique. You gotta tap into the dupe technique. Instead of your 10 loot boxes, I'm getting 20. So you're cheating. I am. Tap me into the dupe technique, goat bro. Okay, what you have to do is watch my Twitch stream, or anyone's Twitch stream that's co-streaming, and then watch on YouTube as well. Watch, and you just have both tabs open. Make sure the video player isn't muted. And then if you have them both connected, you can get both. You get double the drops.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Slinky Gooch. Isn't Gooch like a... What does that mean? It has to be Zebra Stream or it won't work. True and real. Who's live on YouTube right now? No, it has to be the official OWCS the official OWCS broadcast on YouTube. You can't watch anyone else except them on YouTube for the drops.
I need assistance.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
I'm too old. Over here. I need help. Hello. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old.
Been a while since I had so much company.
Over here. I'm too old. I need assistance. I need help. 5, I'm 4, I'm 3, 2.
Are we talking about this? Because we have Slinky Gooch on our team.
Checking in. Don't be too good kitchen.
Is Big Brain? Is that Semito? Why is Semito on Junkrat? No way. No. No. No, he won. Why is he on Junkrat? He's so annoying.
I like how that feels.
Enemy over here.
Oh.
Meteor strike.
Oh my god, I got booped up by the Junkrat. You gotta be trolling. So annoying.
Crusaders!
That's more like it.
Why does no one look at you? What? Because I'm a magician. How'd that miss? I swear I hit that on lower ping. Shield me, Ryan! Oh my god! I didn't think I needed to use an ability. He's right there. Bro, our Ryan is getting bullied. How does that slam miss? Like, what are we doing?
Meteor strike!
Hunting them down!
No way. No one with a gun?
Face my burning fish! Face me.
Slinky Gooch smurfs your family tree, pal. I'm sure he does.
I see one.
Sorry, Mercy. I will fall back expeditiously. My bad. Gods of Tank, Hanbin, Max, Slinky Gooch. Right.
Best round lost. Complete. Score 0-1.
All right, then. Test me.
The Bruiser passive.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We can turn this around. Focus up.
There's the enemy! On the objective. Report here now. I am always 5 steps ahead.
Oh damn it. Wait, check me out. Give me 6-7 seconds. Don't get trapped. Oh my god. No way. Wait, actually disgusting. Wait, that would help me.
Next.
God damn it, I'm booped away. Good boop, bro.
Did somebody put a
Every plan must evolve.
I'm taking so much damage. I'm so squishy. Grabbed his balls, twisted them, and bang!
1-1.
Are you streaming right now? I am live right now. Yep.
Does everyone know the plan?
No, it's a rerun. It's not a rerun.
Your guardian angel.
Can you give shout out? Shout out to SD on Twitch.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
You're so squishy, man.
Thanks. I see an enemy. Prepare yourself. Enemy over here.
Just what I rocket punch. I need healing.
I'm inting another spawn. Wish me luck. Hey.
Greetings. Meteor strike.
Get him, Ryan! Space created. Oh. Space created. Big trade.
Regret is for the weak. Stand behind me, friends.
Tango spotted. Come here for healing.
Prepare yourself.
I'm hitting him from the back. Walk in with me. Wait, made a miss? Oh, he got my mercy, that's good.
All according to Meteor strike. Just what I need.
Got my one.
Over here.
Oh, I'm terrible. JJ.
Play of the game.
Hug greater than bug.
Nothing personal, kid. Nothing
Wait, banger. Banger song. Who's working it right now? Open them. You can't tell me what to do. At work, working it right now. Let's freaking go. Working at work. Working and working. Hello, I like your TikToks. Speaking of TikToks, I actually have a new one to post today.
Vote for a map.
W stream, Zebra, thanks. Thanks for being here, bro.
Welcome to Samoa.
Think SSG will win their next round tomorrow? I hope so. But probably not. Why am I in you? Why are you in me?
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Not that it matters to me, but
I did not consent to this.
Out there.
The method to get double loot boxes, you gotta watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Sass me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
It's time. Prove yourselves.
They have no idea what's coming.
W chain.
The objective is
Don't let them take the point.
Didn't say you could leave. There's an enemy here. Fast time.
I hear game audio. Wait, what? Am I meant to be seeing our group profile? No, I'm playing right now. You got the OWCS rewards, right? I do. In my stream, try refreshing. I don't know. I'm getting in there. Don't ult me. He's gonna ult. He's one.
Rise, Rider.
You outplayed that adventure. I really show these quick players who's boss.
1-0.
Hello. Useful. All right, then. Test me.
Anyone thirsty?
What? Is that true, chat? Have we all?
3, 2, 1.
Is it true you can get loot boxes with YouTube? Yeah, you can double them
Capture the objective.
by watching on YouTube as well. At the point. Or don't. Just make me go on forever. Help our roadhog. I'll shield for you, bro. Finally figured out why I can get my loot boxes. Why? When you was in your mom's belly, you kicked her, I guess. Rude. Okay, I was only punching in my mom's belly. No kicks. I was destined to be Doomfist. Gosh darn it.
Meteor strike.
Bro. Am I dead? I should just punched him.
Into the iris.
I died. Check me out. Feeling a little quaky right now. Yo, we have to be stream sniping, no? Like, there's no way you're just looking there. Really? For the content.
I've come too far to stop now.
Enemy over here.
Reverse the tide!
I don't feel like ulting. They want to abuse my ult.
This is your warning. Meteor strike. The odds are against
I touched shot. No.
Round 2, loss. Complete. Score 1-1.
I'm new to this character. I'm playing him for the first time.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Let us proceed with haste.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Does anyone know a good ball streamer? You're looking at him. Actually known for my ball play. Pause.
Helping you out. I'm on a target.
fully charged.
Yeah, it's quick play hack. And you get the speed boost. Awesome. I feel bad for Blueberry Jam. That's his name, no? Blueberry Jam. Kill this hog! In real... Please. Because I have YouTube and Twitch chat combined, so it's like... I actually got thunder from the drops. Holy, I told you.
Meteor strike.
No way. No way. The wall actually messes up my shot. No way!
My ultimate is charged. Attack with it.
If YouTube drops enabled? No, no one on YouTube has drops enabled. The YouTube... The only channel you can get YouTube drops on is the official channel. And they're not live with drops right now.
Much better. Sass me.
Yeah.
How's it going? Sass.
Okay. Wait, me get pregnant? Oh, my bad. I know. I'm a tank.
Prepare yourself.
Over there.
Eyes on target.
The rockets.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Taking a point. If anyone's wondering.
Guess everyone has a scary side.
Can you rub my left chest? No, no, not you, bro.
Meteor strike.
Pass to the iris.
Maternity shape.
Huh?
You know, when Farley and Ollie.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh my god, he looks like he just gave birth.
We're gonna lose though. No way. No way. My team's got it. My team isn't even shooting the cage.
I will strengthen this world.
What can I do?
Play of the game.
Nano anxiety? She nanos me when nothing's happening. I have to go in all by myself. What do you mean nano anxiety? What am I supposed to do? My whole team's stuck in a cage. Bro, why? They need to kill Roadhog. I'm sorry. Not sorry. They need to kill Roadhog. Yeah, sure. Sure. After what?
You can also. Assist first.
Maybe. I don't know if we need that.
Yeah, that's true.
Zebra Wire VODs 5 mil. Be grateful they're even there.
Yeah, let's see if they like any of them. You look a little greasy, sweetie.
No, it's because he used AI.
On you?
On all of them.
Oh my. Can you not use it?
I don't know how to say this nicely.
Just be like, I'd rather it look a little crusty than use AI. You're so baby. You're wrapped up in your daddy's shirt. In your daddy's shirt.
How Doomfist is going on 66 today? It's going. It's fine, I guess. I don't like playing against Roadhog every game, but how much was the burrito you ate this morning?
Choose your map.
$17.
Wait, why did you buy a burrito? What the hell?
Well,
Did
I was
your mom make you
hungry.
food?
Yeah, but I had it, and then I was still
You
hungry.
can't make your own.
No.
There's ramen.
No. But the ramen doesn't have any meat.
We're about to live. Just the two of us. You cannot be ordering food at random times. Like, Nate.
I won't. I won't. What?
This is
Traveling to New Junk City.
Oh.
You should be able to sustain yourself without DoorDash.
You're gonna break up with me for not being able to make food? I can make eggs. Kinda. I can make rice. And pasta.
Then why didn't you do that?
Well,
Because, you know, rice, you just have to put it in the rice cooker, and then by the time that it's done, it's just as long as it would have been to deliver the food.
but I was working.
Baby, you could.
I'm still working.
Be like, chat, I need 1 minute to go start up rice.
It doesn't take 1 minute, because I need to wash the rice. You like the dirt?
Isn't it like fiber? Isn't it good for you? For, like skin?
4,
Can you get it?
This is yours.
1.
I'm in game.
Initial flashpoint.
Got tripped up.
Face me. Our future will be forged in conflict.
Let's go.
Rice tech? Type 1 if you wash your rice. Type 2 if you don't. This guy does so much more damage than me. What is my team? They just like gave up on healing me or what? Oh, no way. Did my Curie die? Wait, what?
Like a gentle rain.
Attaining the objective. A fatal flaw.
Where are you going?
Rice washing is the
Keeper's sick.
extent of the cooking
Keeper's actually
skill.
nuts.
Yeah, that's the most skilled part. Got my miner. Oh, I'm so terrible.
Meteor strike.
And effect. What? Wait, what is this song? Alright. Can we request some real songs, please? Let's. Can we have some good songs requested, not whatever that was.
Insignificant.
Please.
Time for the reckoning! Let the Kitsune guide you!
Greater numbers than... Oh!
Sure. Poor guy.
Spot the turret.
Can't heal you from this far. I don't think so.
I don't die that easily.
How many times are people gonna leave on my team?
Enemy spotted. Let's kick this off.
I see one.
I'm with you. This ends now. Cybernetics regulated. Got one here.
Do I just paste a Spotify link for music requests? Yep.
I will not broken.
Lost.
My plan comes to fruition.
Flashpoint. Bomb plants.
They got a turret.
I'm checking in.
Do you do VODs? You mean VOD reviews? Yeah.
Enemy turret ahead.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint.
I need my team to walk up. Like all looking at me.
Meteor strike. What a shot.
Can we touch the point? How are we losing?
Will anyone challenge me?
How are we losing? Oh my god, I missed. Oh, did it?
Just one.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Dude, if you win this, my dog dies. Please spare him. Bro, I don't think I could win this even if I wanted to. I'm killing all of them and nothing.
Meteor strike.
No one on my team has a gun or what? Oh my god, am I playing a 1v6? No flame.
You still underestimate me?
Alright, I'm hitting him from the back. What?
They are stealing the objective. Meteor strike.
Oh my god. Can my team do something? No, this scoreboard is actually crazy. Like they're not even participating. It's not even like they have high deaths. They're just not even participating, I feel.
Next, flashpoint.
Please, if you lose this, I get a free dog. Free dog.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh no, someone took my health back. I had my name on it.
Fully charged. Heal me. Meteor strike.
Bro, I can't even kill him. He's got his break there.
This ends now.
Yo. Yo. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Have you ever done a PC comp game on controller? No, I don't think so. I mean, I have as a challenge, like in low elo on a new account, but not on my main account. But I didn't grow up playing console, so I don't know how to use a controller.
I need healing. Much better.
I can touch. Yeah, I thought he would like nano me. He's just like sitting there, but it's all good. Wait! Rip them to pieces. Are we gonna rip them? Doesn't look like it. Well, we can win, I guess.
You put up a poor fight.
Anyone got tips for Lucio? Just blast the music. Someone else go point? I don't want to be point. Don't let them cap. Don't let them cap, please, team. Please, can we choose something? If you're not gonna kill them, just don't let them cap. Please. But like, there's actually nothing I can do.
Attaining the objective.
I gave up shooting, man. What? Yes, we can win.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Power is nothing without a plan. Meteor strike.
Minister, this ends now.
GG. Rest in peace, that guy's dog.
Play of the game. Time for a thunderstorm! Stop mucking around and move!
Ollie, stop. Stop it. Do Randy, you know, why did you learn Winston? Was it before or after Doom? I learned Winston because hero bans came out and people were banning Doomfist. So it was after Doom.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
GG.
GG, TK. Septic. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Give me a second. My Ollie's being naughty. Ollie, no. What hero would you recommend for tank and gold lobbies? Play Doomfist, bro. He's the most fun character in the game. Until they nerf him again? No, then he becomes even more fun. He becomes more and more fun the worse he is. Because then when you win, you just know the enemy team's mad. Wait, 2 Tame Impala songs in a row getting requested? W. Bro, I played Doom and Sig. I've been stuck for months. I'm bad at the game. If you're interested in some coaching, you can hit me up in Discord DMs. I do paid private coaching. If that's something you're interested in. Yo, Zebra, what's a multi-step engage? It's basically where you get close to the enemy first. Getting as close to them as possible before going for, like, a punch engage. Would you ever learn ball? Maybe. Yeah, on the 6v6 compared to 5v5. I do not like 6v6. But it's mostly because Doom is terrible.
Welcome to Oasis.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
That's what I'm always saying.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Can I pay you $300 an hour to coach me? I'm a Mercy OTP in Bronze 6.
4, 3, 2.
$2.99 and we got a deal.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
No way. Bro, what?
I can't fight all these battles.
Get me out of here, boss. Get me in there.
Just keep that coming.
No way, he booped that guy off the map.
Life protects life.
Meteor strike.
Nice. What do you think of Doom being a support in Overwatch 3? Awesome. Cannot wait.
I'm having a good day.
For a road top coaching.
Yo. Yeah. It's a warm-up game. It's a warm-up game. It's a warm-up game. Yo, Zero, if you lose this, my cat dies, bro. Please. Well. Eight hours in talking about a warm-up game. Okay, to be fair, 8 of those hours, or not 7 of those hours, is not even me playing the game.
Best round lost.
Why didn't my tank touch, bro? Wait, I'm solo tanking? No wonder this is impossible. I'm solo tanking.
Face me. All right, then. Test me.
Lock in, I gambled all my points on you. I got it. Okay, well, I don't think it's possible to win this solo tanking on Doomfist. Should I go hazard? Somehow I'm solo tanking, I feel like I'm not getting any healing either.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Capture the objective.
They think
What's happening?
Which one do I take? I steal, right? I've broken his armor plus a block. I don't even gotta do anything on this character. It's just free. Just sit here, hold my block in front of their face, and we win. How simple is that? No.
been through worse. Here they come. I'm with you.
W group. Give me that seed. Does the seed even do? It makes you Thanos. Everyone's trying to get Life Hero seed.
Score 1-1.
You cannot.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
How is it not possible to win with Doom? Because I have no presence on the map. Doom just explodes.
Do you ever see us apart? No. I mean, are you a couple?
Yes! A couple
66 Doom is terrible, plus solo tanking is just impossible.
you're missing here.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it.
I literally won my last match. I don't know what you're talking about. W life grip. Alright. Alright.
The objective is now active.
Can't stand there. Oh, really? How do I do that much damage from this far? That's insane. Give me that seed. I need it. Oh my god, another seed? Yummy. No.
They are attacking the objective. Push them back.
Pain's nothing in me.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
No.
Let's have it then.
What do I even ult here? I guess they're soldiers. Winnable.
There's an enemy here.
Tactical visor activated.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh my god, I suck so bad at hazard. No! How lose? GG. Bro, pick up the seed. I was trying to. Man, it sucks being solo tank. I mean, I just needed one of my DPS to swap tank.
Vote for a map. Now entering King's Row.
Our future will be forged in conflict. How's Marembe?
Q DPS and go tank? Okay, the problem with that is that there's a chance that you just get DPS and you can't swap the tank because it becomes 2-2-2. I've done that before.
It's your mission now.
Not sure if you see this, but I found out about you after Tim Topman made a video about you, and ever since then, I've had a fun time with Doomfist and tuned into your content. Thank you. Thanks so much for being here, bro. Appreciate it. How you liking Doomfist?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Uh-oh. Yo, what is this song request? What am I listening to right now? Yo. Yo. Bro, oh my god, I'm still not used to my slam cooldown. Sucks, man.
Meteor strike.
This quick play, it's the new quick play hacked mode. I'm only trying it because Doomfist got buffed in it.
No healers nearby.
How's Ollie?
Lieber's sick. Lieber's actually nuts.
Will anyone challenge?
The drops in here? Yes, sir. Hey, you think I can get him off the map?
Meteor strike.
Really? No.
Огонь по готовности.
Free.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Step right
Victory. Double kill.
Did we get OWCS games today? Or they were earlier? How much more will you stream? Well, the title says 30 hours, and I've streamed almost 9, so quick maths, 21. Did SSG play today? They did, and they won versus Barrel. When's the tourney? The tourney is on the 15th. How long ago? Like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. My bad, didn't see. It's all good, goat. When do you sleep? Well, last night I went to bed. Well, last afternoon I went to bed. I think it was 3 p.m. Woke up at 2 a.m. Didn't you just do 48 hours? Well, yeah, but I'm not like staying live. The stream is gonna be 30 hours long, but I'm going to bed in like a few hours, probably. I'll just do a rerun. What's the Doomfist buff in the new hack? So basically, overall, Initiator passive got buffed. The way it got buffed was that it actually only got buffed for like a couple characters. It's a nerf to other dive characters. But basically, Initiator passive has an internal cooldown of 5 seconds. They now lowered it to 4. So basically, you're able to get the Initiator passive on every single punch. Before, you could only get it on every other punch because your punch cooldown's 4 seconds, the Initiator passive is 5. And then also they buffed his self-defense passive. So it's 25 HP per target instead of 20, I believe. Or 30 HP instead of 25? Something like that. Still net gain if you can proc it every punch instead of every other though. Yeah. Yeah, they did reduce the Initiator heal. But yeah, if you're punching off cooldown, which a lot of the times I feel like you are, or should be, then, you know, it's more helpful. Yeah, it's only for the 6v6 mode. It's not even 6v6 ranked. It's for this only the 6v6 quick play hacked. So I'm testing it. I don't know. To be honest, he doesn't feel that much stronger.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Yeah, no sweat, team. I'll have those baddies out of commission before you can say radiocarbon dating.
Free opium.
Radiocarbon dating. Wait, no fair! I wasn't ready!
Okay, I'm sorry, Dr. Sainted. I'm not a big fan.
Hello? Yes. Hi.
Nothing in this world is deserved. Whatever you want.
I'm going for it.
Must
If I get knocked off the map, you're all banned.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Enemy!
Charging. Doom awaits you below. Do I make myself clear?
You think they'll fall for it again?
Over there.
You think they noticed?
Enemy! They're moving the payload. Stop them!
Okay, they're not gonna know now. No, imagine that hit. That she actually goes off the map there. Okay, but they're not gonna know now. Zebra Gang, that's a throwback. They got 2 levers. How awesome is that?
What's up? This one. What's up? Here.
Wait, did they get 2 new tanks? Oh my god, oh my god. He swapped Racia to try and boot me into the...
Enemy contact.
Funny, bro. Wait, hold on. What if I go this side? And then when he goes this way, I boop him this way? Wait, I might be a genius. No, I missed! What? Up our Czar! Oh, whoa.
Let us stop them.
I've come too far to stop now. Tactical visor.
My ultimate is ready.
Meteor strike ready. Tactical visor activated. Meteor strike.
Grab it. Send it, bro. Send in that grab.
Who is the next fool to defy me?
Oh frick, I think he saw me.
Quite helpful.
I need this bubble. Am I off the map if he just spears me straight up? My goat Zarya. My freaking goat. Yo, where did my team go? Yo, I'm the tomb. What's up, bro? King of Bam.
60 seconds remaining.
Why is he just walking up like that, bro? He's alive. Yo, no way this is alive. Yeah.
Meteor strike. Reverse the tide. Meteor strike.
Just getting started.
10 seconds.
Plotting out the dig site.
Greetings.
Victory. Play of the game.
Fire at will.
He ain't even that good. We had that. Right. A close one. Four meteor strike kills. Damn. Sense! Exclamation mark sense. Do you like playing Junker Queen? I don't really play her. Z, why do you not spam and they say? Because I'm a new gen Doomfist player who's not toxic. I'm starting a new wave of Doomfist. The positive Doomfist. Both KD wise and mentality. No more of this toxic teabag and emote spamming.
Vote for your
Doomfist. Is spamming and they say toxic? Yes, bro. Pacifist. Holy wait. No, you gotta get promoted for that one.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Oh my god, we have Khan. Is this Chungus Khan's son? Son.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Okay, I have...
Every battle makes me stronger. You wouldn't last a day on the savannah.
You wouldn't last a day on the savannah. Yo, do you think they added this? You think they added this voice line because of me? Because, you know, zebras are like on the savannah.
Going to have a great time.
5.
Can I use my voice line?
3.
Can I use my voice line?
You wouldn't last a day on the savannah.
You wouldn't last a day on the savannah.
You wouldn't last a day on the savannah.
They made that for me, right? You think? Surely? Oh, my bad. Didn't realize they're on Roadhog. We are not winning against Roadhog with... Oh my god. I don't think Roadhog is ever... We're ever gonna kill Roadhog with Winston's Doom. Got him. Just had to get boopy with it. Boop of the day.
Meteor strike.
Yo, how did we just let their hog walk in there, bro? Their walk? They don't gotta walk.
Those hostiles.
Step. Oh. No.
Meteor strike.
I can touch. It's not gonna be ugly. I mean, it is gonna be ugly. The grip. Very grippy. No, no help.
My plan comes to fruition.
No way. No way. He just walks up and one taps me. I'm a tank. What is it? Any other tank just get like one tap by Roadhog? I swear I'm like the only one.
An enemy here. Climbable. High, isn't it?
Step right up.
Good.
Best round 1. Complete. Score 1-0.
Didn't know he can one-shot you? I don't know if he can. I think it's like really close. Can he actually one-shot me? I think for sure if he lands a right click on me first, right click with the hook, and then left click.
Got a good cigar and a big iron. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Can you get people off the map here? Oh my god, myself. Oh my god, I got it. Got 1, 2.
The objective is now active.
Hello.
Yo, what if I like body block someone here? Okay, well, I'm dead. Can I land a punch? Can I land like a single one? Maybe.
Much better.
Enemy here. There, an enemy.
Meteor strikes.
Screw this Roadhog. Really? Yo, wait, this Moira has tech. What the hell?
Life protects life. Kill them all.
So we're stuck. Wow. Wait, my cat is a genius.
Victory.
Why did you win, Zero? I lost my points. Classic Zero. How's that my fault? How's that my fault?
Play of the
Alright,
game.
chat. I really want to keep playing, but I unfortunately cannot. I have to. I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna do a rerun, so you guys can keep your drops. You can get your drop progress. But I unfortunately am moving places tomorrow, so I need to pack up tonight, and my girlfriend's done working, so I gotta go help her. And then the real stream. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Well, I really appreciate you guys being